girldm, start!
See, people are all freaking out now, but, I adjusted the setting yesterday. Why would you do this? Like, too many times it hit past the 10-minute mark. We gotta stay on time for things. I had to make adjustments, unfortunately, for the sake of timing. It's so drastic, though. I don't know. Didn't hit the sub 10-minute mark a whole bunch of times, and I was like, okay, fine.
Ping, dopamine noise.
Thank you, Duels. Thank you for 7 months. Chat was caught lacking. Yeah. Bet it's the YouTube chat plot. Nah, YouTube chat can't get headpats, unfortunately. I headpatted, so I'm blameless. True. Nari, you have lost your face. You are just unaware.
FF14 Mega Marathon Rumble Time.
You're probably the only streamer I saw willing to start stream earlier than scheduled. Well, like, usually I'm here and ready to go. Sometimes on the 10-minute mark, it's because I've been, like, a bit late, so I usually set 10 minutes as, like, maximum wait time. But sometimes I'm sitting here and I look at the number of pats and I just go, oh, I'm here, but there's not enough pats. So now just on the Twitch side, you know, if one person clicks fast enough, they can just redeem all 100 pats before everybody else. No cooldown? Your cooldown's as fast as your browser goes. Sure, that's not physically possible based on Twitch's refresh rate. True. I'm lurking because I'm working on a game jam. Have a good time, John. Good luck on that. Game jams are cool. You shattered chat psyche. Yeah, the only downside is that the record no longer counts because the record for 100 headpats redeemed in a short period of time was based off of unique pats. So it's not a new record anymore because it's just people spamming it. Also, Bad Luck, thanks for the gift sub, and Barrett, thanks for the gift sub, and Espanol, thank you for the bits. Kiss because Apple's dumb. Oh no! I'm sorry, Apple's dumb. It is dumb. Is there hope for unique again? I don't know. Did anyone actually redeem 2 pats? Oh yeah, one person redeemed like 10. Yes, Shadowbringers I'm gonna say Shadowbringers is the first one that actually feels like a game. If that makes sense, storyline-wise and cohesiveness-wise, Shadowbringers is the first one that it actually feels like it's, like, actually a game. The other ones just had a lot of disjointedness to it. Heavensward is definitely flawed, but, counterpoint attractive elfmen, so... Hi, Grave! We were cheated today? How are you cheated? It used to be unlimited pats per person. I just put it back to how it always was. You know, people always reminisce about the old days.
2 years. Hot dang.
Counterpoint attractive elfman is always a checkmate, you're right. Eden, thank you for 2 years. You want teamwork, not a carry? Well, it's gotta be less than 10 minutes then. And you got your Thancred meal? I did. I did get my Thancred meal. I will say... Yeah, because wait. Yeah, okay. I think... Having a naked sepia tone slideshow of Thancred is a qualification for whether or not it's a good expansion. So, Endwalker better have more sepia toned nude Thancred, or else it's bad. Thanks for the bits. Oh, can't wait for the merch drop. Thank you. The Nutkin factor. Oh, the smiles. With or without the chinchilla in the way. I'll take either. I'll take either, honestly. You know? What's the estimate of how much the game is left in hours? 23 hours. 36 hours. Yeah, actually, 36 hours. Yeah, yeah. Where can I get a plushie? The plushie will be available on August 20th at 11 a.m. Pacific. Actually, there's 42 hours left of the Shadowbringers. Wait, actually, it's 53. 53 hours are left. Number go up? This isn't an action. You don't have to keep raising it. Shadowbringers is gonna take 62 hours, actually. Who has time for 105 hours? August 20th is the day I'm gonna be so broke. I've explained this before. The reason why I have not done any subathons or like donathons or anything this year was because I knew that I had a whole bunch of merch coming out and I would have felt bad to be like, okay guys, donathon and here's merch, make a choice. So I felt like that would be bad. So yeah. Are they unique hours or can you use your spam hours? Yeah, spam hours. So thoughtful, wow. Yeah, and there's still more merch coming up. I have another, it won't be in August though. I'm probably gonna aim for like October maybe? Give a bit of time. It won't be a big drop like Omona. It'll be just like probably a variant of a design. I already have the artwork done for it. Yeah. Trying to think of what else. Apparently you twos might be interested in doing another plush. Tuesday can't come soon enough. Yeah, I've had multiple friends message me and be like, what are we doing on your birthday? And I was like, I'm still figuring out the timing on it. Cause like last night would have been a great time to sit down and plan it out, but I went with friends to go see Alien Romulus and we had planned to do this already like 2 weeks ago, so. C2, thank you very much for the 20 months on Prime, thank you. Did you enjoy it? It was really good. It was really good. So I know the Alien franchise has had ups and downs. Mainly being with some of the movies kind of lost the plot, but Romulus definitely feels like the first 2 Alien movies. Do you need context for it?
Evening.
There's like some stuff that if you've watched other stuff and kept up with Alien franchise things, it'll be like fun things for you. But otherwise, if you know the basics of like Alien, you'll be fine. Yeah. A return to form then? Oh, 100%, 100%. They did a whole bunch of practical effects. I think like the majority of all of the scenes and stuff were with practical effects. It was very good. My friend that I was with kept jumping. What is it about Final Fantasy XIV that you love so much? I don't love Final Fantasy XIV. I am having my, because I started streaming on YouTube with the Shadowbringers expansion, so there's still like 3 game sessions prior, so A Realm Reborn, Heavensworn, and Stormblood that aren't on YouTube that I'm getting edited down to be more consumable because they weren't streamed on Twitch with YouTube in mind, so I'm getting those cut down to be more story forward edits. But there's a subtitle that I asked my editor to add to the title screen of each video, which says, with the world's most annoyingly critical gamer, girldm. Is it better than Persona? So far, I haven't found like any dubious relationship issues. So I think it's slightly better. Thancred's not in Persona. I'm so exploration and FPS focused, I never get into MMORPG games. My history with Final Fantasy XIV. I played it in 2016. I pretty much finished A Realm Reborn, dropped the game, never wanted to touch it again because it was so boring, so painful to play, and wasn't a good time. And then various friends over a course of like 5 years tried to convince me really, really hard to play Final Fantasy XIV again. And I was like, no. Let me guess, they updated it. No, A Realm Reborn is still garbage. Like, I know there's gonna be people who's like, no, it's not garbage. It's not good, guys. You can enjoy it and have it be not good. Please remember, those are not mutually exclusive. It's not good. They updated it, but not what needs to be updated. Yeah. How did your friends get you back into it? They didn't. You see, other than spite, there's one additional thing that motivates me to do something, which is I was scrolling on Twitter and I found a beautiful picture of a beautiful man. And when I saw that the picture was posted by the Final Fantasy XIV account, I messaged my friends because I asked who he was, and everybody on Twitter just said, this is Thancred, this is Thancred, this is Thancred, which is a meme, great. But I was like, I would like some context and information. And I sent that to my friends that I know play Final Fantasy XIV. And they were like, oh yeah, he's like, boy failure single dad with depression. And I was like, you're telling me there's a meal for me right here? A meal was prepped for me and you didn't tell me? And then I think somewhere in my messages with Nane, because Nane's been playing Final Fantasy XIV for a long time. She really likes playing the game. She likes doing like dress up and setting up houses and everything. She's got a lot of hours in the game. I just have a message from her and she's like, really? Thancred? She's like, not friendship, not spending time with your friends, not dressing up with your friends and like playing along and having a good time with your friend. No, a man? A stinky, scrungly failure of a man? Alcoholic? Rejected by women? I was like, yeah. Thancred is kind of meh. More for me, Adam. Surely hit you with your husbando is trash. Well, she loves Estinian, so like, we have very different tastes in fictional men. Nane was hurt, huh? Nane is part of like my girls' friend group, and so like we're always like, me and Nane chat like pretty much daily about just random stuff. And so it's just like no power of friendship. I mean, Estinian is your backup elf, so not that far off. Yeah, not that far off, but there haven't really been like many options yet, really. Estinian is a lot better. Estinian's a tool. Like, Thancred at least knows how to be flirty, even if he's gonna miss the mark. Estinian can't even get a dead girl, so like, I mean, if you want to have the emotional attachment equivalent of just a beautiful man who's literally just gonna be your body pillow, I guess Estinian is the choice for you. Like, at least Thancred will buy you a drink. Estinian will be like, don't you have money? Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, I don't know yet. I'm only in Shadowbringers. That's as far as I can go for any of my knowledge on things. So your answers, but counterpoint. Thancred is self-aware enough to know he's good-looking, but enough of a failure to still fumble the bag, and I love him for it. Man, he has everything lined up for him, and he still falls flat on his face, and it's great. All the smileys. Ishtola is my fave scion. Nobody asked, little son. I feel like Thancred doesn't have money and get others to buy him drinks. No, Thancred is a rogue. He knows deception. He might not have money when he goes into the bar, but you can be sure as heck he knows every single bar bet so that he can get money or free drinks. Oh yeah, no, best husbando is Amaric. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Thancred's not my husbando. Thancred is a toxic obsession of a favorite character of a man, and I want to see him in pain and crying and happy and well-fed, but also battered, beaten, bloody, and bruised on the floor. Amaric is great. I love Amaric. Amaric's stuck inside. I want to take him outside. He deserves to go on a walk. Poor Thancred. Cactus down. We do need a spray bottle emote. Amaric's only downside is he's married to the job first and foremost. That gives him loving Victoria Maida angle. So it's not so much that he's like married to his job. I'm pretty sure if there was anyone more capable that stepped up, Sir Amaric would be like, let me just, here, you can take this, you take it. But have you seen the competence level of literally every single person in charge? He's choosing the greater good. Yeah, he's sacrificing for the greater good. It's an ethical dilemma. His critical mistake was being too good at his job. Yeah. Did you ever play the original Wild Arms game for the PS1? I have not. I didn't grow up with a console because we were poor. I just heard bloody, beaten, and bruised and I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Thancred in his peak form. I just wish, okay, the main issue I have, okay? The other reason why Sir Amaric is also extra peak is that he has false scarcity. Because that man's locked inside of the room, and they won't let you into that room unless you have a quest with him. Why don't they put him outside? Why can't I go see Sir Amaric whenever I feel like I need to gaze upon his beautiful face? Why is he locked inside of her? What about Hien? Hien excuses people who are good at their job for after they've marketed women. I can't judge this guy. Like, I know his past is definitely a source of conflict. And, he literally sold the woman who, is the main baddie into, sex work. But I can't fault him for that. He's really good at being a second in command. You can 100% fault him for that, Ian. That's the issue I have with Ian. Ian was great. He was like capable himbo, and then it was post Stormblood, and he starts dropping bombs like that, and I was like, yeah? From Minecraft? I don't know Minecraft. If you're referring to Minesweeper, how do you start a game without luck? Oh, okay. So, if you are playing Minesweeper and your first click doesn't give you a lot of information, you have to test if the board is cursed. The way you test if the board is cursed is you click on each corner, all 4 corners. If none of those have a bomb, the board is not cursed, and you now have enough space that you can continue playing. If one of those is a bomb, the board was cursed anyways, move on, reroll. Relbon? I like Relbon. I like Relbon. But he's already got, like, a kid who's an adult. He's got one arm in the grave. Thoughts on the Crystal Exarch? I hate that guy. Minfilia 3.0. Bad choices. Oh, Grave is calling me. Hi, Grave. Hello? Grave? 1 second, okay. Very important, okay. She butt dial you? No.
No, I didn't butt dial you. Okay, so there's there's a trial coming up, right?
Yes.
And there's one at the end.
Yes.
And I definitely wanted us to do the glam contest for the last one.
Okay.
Did you want to do a glam contest for the one coming up right now and force them to like dress up in like 5 minutes, or
no,
we're gonna go into a dungeon?
We're just gonna go in.
Okay, we'll raw dog that one, but for the last one, let's do a glam contest, and I have a good theme to close out the base game.
Okay.
Base Shadowbringers. Okay, so for the last trial, chat, you know what the last trial is? The theme for the glam contest is Sin Eater. Dress up like a Sin Eater. Show us your best Sin Eater outfit and line up you know where, and you will get the chance to do the trial with, you'll either fill for the first time or do it the second time with DM. I think for this one coming up, we'll just pluck people from who are standing around, because I think today's game is gonna be like 8 hours.
It's
White dye
gonna be long.
Be less poor. What? Don't you want to win this? Don't you want to win this? Go spend all your money on pure white dye. Okay. Not my problem.
Wait, why is my password incorrect? What the?
Okay, yeah. So that was it. But I'm gonna see you again at the end because we have gifts. I think. Yeah, we do. At the when you finish it, even though Shadowbringers, the end of Shadowbringers doesn't end Shadowbringers. It keeps going into the post pack.
Yes.
But there's like, it's a very good event at the end. So yes, but yes, chat. The theme is Sin Eater. DM. You gotta focus. It's gonna be really long.
I know. I can do it.
I know you can do it, but can I do it?
Oh.
I want to be there to the end. Okay.
Why is it saying my password's invalid?
It forgot your password. Punch it in the face.
It did. Hang on a sec. SquareEnix.com. What the heck? One-time password. Oh my god. Oh, that's why. I was on the wrong one-time password. It wasn't my Square Enix one, it was Offie.
Yeah, it was because I was talking and I was distracting you.
I got distracted from my thing. Hopefully I didn't lock myself out. Okay, I didn't. Yay!
Woohoo! Excellent, excellent. Okay, that's all I had to say. I had to introduce back to the glorious glam contest. Actually, I'm not sure if DC travel is back up, but if it's not,
it should hopefully be less busy.
I hope so. It's been like a month since Thancred. It's back. Okay, guys, you have no excuse.
Yay!
Get on your Sin Eater glams and follow DM around in your Sin Eater glams.
A parade of Sin Eaters. Let's go.
Yeah, the Shadowbringer, because she's looking real tasty right now, you know. So the Sin Eaters are huddling up and drooling.
You hate the you hate the Crystal Exarch, even though he pulled you out of Stormblood into Shadowbringers. I was about to clash blades. Me and Xenos, we were about to sword fight. Okay, we were about to sword fight each other passionately in the middle of a battlefield. Okay.
I miss Xenos. This is how much I like Shadowbringers.
And
There's no Xenos.
You would deny me a passionate crossing of blades? My joust with him? Fake Xenos. It's okay. He's still. I'll see you later.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna zip. You have fun.
Okay, bye.
Shadowbringers. I'll see you at the end. Sayonara.
You're about to cross blades and yeah, exactly. We were doing a width test, okay? Nah, Crystal Exarch, like, and he's not telling me everything. And he also did the really awkward, so hypothetical, this is about a friend, definitely not about me. But what if there was somebody that I was like interested in and maybe they're you? How would I talk to them about that? Yeah, come on, dude. Oh, the game's not gonna be up yet because I didn't have the thing selected. I changed it to Baldgate, that's why. Asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. Yeah, don't reference future events. If you reference future events, you will get timed out for an entire week. This is not a joke. No wake up animation. Here, I can... Here. If I do this, it'll do the wake up animation at the end. Protect the sprout. Exactly. Here, we'll do the wake up, okay? What's the last thing that happened? The last thing that happened was we fixed an elevator. Here. We fixed an elevator. We summoned Malphite. Malphite grabbed onto a floating island, and we're gonna climb the island. Do you know if you have any casual or glamour items? I have my jammies. I have this. That's not casual. I have my jammies. What do you mean casual wear? It's an item set? I don't... How do I know which ones are casual? Oh, casual jacket. I have the jacket and the boots. Okay, yeah. I have 2 more glam slots left. Have to go back through and fix them. Thank you for offering them, though. Yeah, we're gonna storm the mountain. We gotta go to Mount Gulg. Also, Dalrint, thank you for 8 months. How do I even open this door? It's way taller than me. And the role quest? I have the role quest accepted at least. Like, I talked to the guy, so I just have to do whatever the next part of it is, because I did part of it. Yeah, we're going to Mount Chug Jug. Yeah, I think Foundation just loads slowly, even if you're on a SSD. There we go. We're in. Yay! Oh, look, Banana Man's here. There's probably a sensor at Lala height that opens it automatically with technology found in the Crystal Tower. Yay! Yippee! All these people are here. It's great. They all teleport all the way back. Oh, there's a fire. Oh God, I'm burning. Ow! Ow! Fire hot! Ow! My, ow! Feet! Ow! Fire! Why fire? Don't, you're fanning the flames? You're making it worse? I can't believe this. Stop, drop, and roll. I don't think I can. That's alcohol! That's going to stoke the blaze even worse. Oh, good, candy. Oh, wait, it's a ball of moss. Are you trying to kill? Oh, trike! Wow, thank you for the fish. Static minions spawn on their player when they load in. Oh, we're heat treating the lalafell. I don't think. Catfish pie. And 30 for white dye, thank you. Yippee! Hello, feet pics for free. Why is that a name? Oh, I was gonna be like, why name days? But it's going to be my name day soon. Catnip! Thank you. I mean, yes, thank you for the plant that I need for my, oh, and an egg. Yippee! Yummy! Yeah, catfish pie. Yeah, kind of like a, like salmon chowder. When you put the pie crust on top, that's peak deliciousness. So deliciousness. All right. Thanks. Okay. I have an entire mountain to chug. Do you have any interest in Final Fantasy XIV? I think I might have been contacted to do a stream for them. I'm not sure. Howdy. And we're loading. And we're here! I forgot that the music here is banging. I will have to keep an eye on the game sound just to make sure that it's not like... After your ruthless deconstruction of Final Fantasy XIV. All right. Kai! Wait, why is Kai on Nemmer and I Kai instead of... Kai, the world travels back up again. Congestion? Are you congested again? He likes it? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Oh, here. Sorry, do it again. I ran away. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were patting. Yay! Yes, you can make catnip tea. Yippee! Time for violence! Wish folks could love something even if it has problems. Yeah, exactly. That's why most parents love their kids. It's time for me to punch fist. Malphite! That was harsh. Okay, who of you here are saying that they are perfect?
So it is you.
Me? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry! Grave! Grave! I accidentally... Wait. I'm sorry, Grave, I pulled! I heard the shouting and I was excited and I was like, ooh, story time! Pulling in the first run, it wasn't intentional! I was excited. I'm sorry. At least it's not like the days of forgetting to adjust your hunter pet settings and then accidentally you missed. Oh wait, no, he didn't. He had some of them, and then accidentally like the entire dungeon. DM's that hunter player? No, Mom DM was. I never played hunter. I always played druid. Dismiss pet. I need it for DPS. No, you don't even have to dismiss it. You just have to toggle it so that it's not on aggro. You have to there was like one ability you had to disable. This music sounds like Disneyland. Like you hear this music start playing and you're like, oh, we're gonna be on the ride so soon, and then you just hear the same song for 2 hours straight. Like you're all excited and you finally get inside of the building only to realize that the line wraps around and goes around the backside of the building outside, and you're only gonna be in the building for like 20 seconds. Probably VRer than pets. Took them 10 years or something. I remember the good old days. It's so nice of Malphite to show up and gank for us. Like, it's kind of rare that you see a jungle Malphite. It can be effective, but you, like... It's just hard to clear the dungeons. Well, the jungles. And it's a small world and you get stuck on the ride, such misery. I'm okay with being stuck on pirates, just because the music is good. You don't buy the pass to skip all the long lines? Not if there's like specific restrictions for it. Like even if you have like fast pass for stuff, fast pass sometimes isn't fast. The water smell gets to you after a while. Chlorine. Oh, so not a spoiler for Alien Romulus, but last night, even though there's no after credit scene or anything, but me and my friends, we usually like to sit through the credits anyways, just cuz. And at the very end, it has like the disclaimer, no animals were harmed in the making of the movie. And so of course, like I'm sitting next to my friends and we've been like doing little quips back and forth when we're watching the credits. And I go, oh, good, no animals were harmed. And there's a couple that was sitting to the side of me, and they both started giggling just because of my intonation. A kitty! Natural comedian, yup. Kitty! Oh, I can run its stuff too, Kai. Why are we attacking the cat that's doing yard work? Like, it literally has the ability to rake. Like, he's just trying to do construction work. He's doing his job. He's sorting out all this gravel. It's just like bunny game. Bunny game! Yeah, look, it's bunny game. Yeah, laser cat. Yeah, but it's raking the gravel menacingly. Oh, okay. I guess, like, maybe it's destroying part of an environment, maybe, possibly. Oh, he's starting the rake again. Oh, and Von stacks. Did I have Invuln stacks? I'm fine. I'm healthy. I'm doing great. Uh-oh, I've got an Invuln stack. Uh-oh. Kai! Kai, ow! You didn't jump loud enough. I was reading. I should not read when I'm playing the video game. Well, Kai over here showing off that he's got no Invuln stacks. I just live with Kai now. Yay, kitty asleep. Nice try. We know you can't read. I can. What part of the weird blasting wind is disruptive? Yeah, like literally people use leaf blowers all the time. That cat was simply trying to do its job in maintaining this beautiful rocky landscape. We just killed a landscaper. Like, do you know how rough it is landscaping in the summertime? If you do this with Thancred, he mentions he faced the kitty before in the trailer. Oh, that's awesome! Whee! Kai, can you cast Peloton?
I will not suffer it.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he slurps. He's a slurper. Oh, a slurpy door. Says the monk to the samurai. Kai has not said why he won't cast Peloton on me yet. Kind of act up. Oh! Are these the near raids? This is the near raid, right, guys? What do you mean, no? It looks just like it. These are not. This is literally near. I'm gonna report Yoshi P for copying Nier Automata. It would be fun to revisit that game, but my save file no longer exists. This is not near, but you can see it from here. How dare you! I'm not filth. Wait, I didn't shower today, actually. Sorry. I had to run errands, so I didn't have time. Uh-oh. You and Emmy being stinky. I had good reason. I had to buy Halloween candy. I recorded a video about the candy. I'll show it to you later. In August? Heck yeah. Uh-oh. It's actually really funny. That's why I bought it. I wasn't going to buy it because I was like, who dares? But it was actually really funny. Gotta prep properly? Oh, no, it's for me. Oh. Why feet? Why is this all feet themed? Oh boy, here's... Oh, it's whimsy! Oh, look how whimsical! Very demure! Okay. Oh, okay. It's just, it's Fall Guys. I am new here. Hello. Hello, welcome. Exactly like Fall Guys. Yeah, it's Fall Guys. Oh, so this is the Fall Guys dungeon. Oh. What? I don't understand what these are for. Okay. Oh, is it not stand in the... Oh. Ah! Kai! Why didn't you rescue me? Oh, I'm okay, actually. Man, Kai, you are not healing at all. What is this? go. Oh. Kai. Eh. The magical pixel corner? Wow. Kai, are you cheating in the video game? Yippee! Why?
I am righteousness.
Yo, me too?
Righteousness will prevail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the righteous one. Hello there. Imagine being wrecked by a sin eater and your sin is not being cube enough. No, because it was forgiven whimsy, right? Look, DM, I'm looking. What? What am I looking at? The garden? Didn't the lion do a good job on the lawn? It did, and we killed it! Do you see these perfectly manicured hedges? Do you know how hard it is to maintain that greenery equally and get it that square? That lion was doing it. Oh, my team's fighting. And man. Monocultures are bad for the environment. Yeah, but this guy's rich and has a budget. That sounds like the lion's problem. We literally went and attacked it at its job. Uh-oh. Wait, so the cube was how is whimsy a sin? I'm sorry. You're a bit too whimsical. You had one too many flamingos in your front yard. Literally wall-to-wall pulls. I was carefully not. I accidentally pulled the first group and then I felt bad because Grave wasn't ready yet. Sorry, officer, I got too whimsy. Straight to jail. The cube was HOA. Unlucky. It was probably someone seen as a slacker. Yeah, okay, so I guess sloth is technically one of the 7 deadlies. Nope. Does that make last boss Karen? No, they would have been opposite of Karen. Forgiven prejudice. We just killed a misogynist. This is considered one of the hardest dungeons if the tank does normal tank things wall to wall. Yippee! Mana trigger of the Forgiven. Oh, that's for me. That's not for me. Woohoo! This section specifically? It's fine. I'm sure if Kai is paying attention, we won't die. I'm actually only wearing level 1 gear right now, so all the damage output's relied on by Kai. I've never died in my life. True! Mustang didn't agree. I like greed. Like,
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
I'm not discouraged. Oh, he's a revelry. Oh, you're made out of... Why your fingers look like that? Oh wait, no, I did the right one. Okay. His power is tantrum. Oh wait, forgiven revelry. So this guy was too party hard. This guy's my noisy neighbors. Oh, he turned into a bridge. What a nice guy. Man, our entire run would have been spoiled if not for that guy just there. Hi, Priscilla. I loved you in Claymore. Load-bearing mini-boss. This is Nier for real? I'm pretty sure Claymore predates Nier? Oh good, Claymore. I love Claymore! Cool monster ladies beat up people. Is Claymore an anime? It has an anime, but the anime's not that good. Because they cut it short. A ring of radiance? He put a ring on her? Oh. Oh. Pianissimo. Is she the musician girl? Ow! Seems it's heavily implied. Oh. How? Kai! How do you do that? What the? I think Kai is literally just... Is Yoshi P your uncle? Is that why you're doing the florkening today? Yay! She was found obscene before? Well, yeah, she would sing songs. That second ring is hard to see. If all fails, follow the danger Dorito. Yep. We follow the danger Dorito. I just have to make sure I'm looking at where the danger Dorito is standing. Okay, danger Dorito. Do your Dorito things. Hey, danger Dorito! Oh, following the Dorito. It's so nice to have a Dorito. Oh, she plays solitaire? Oop, I'm misclicking my things. I need to do the resin thing on these keys. So that I can just have, like, texture for the combo. Okay, now I can... Whee! Brotherhood! Yeah! Just to beat her up. I've used it before. I just don't know when I'm supposed to, Lazy. Depression activated. Yippee! Oh my goodness, do you see it? Grave, stop punching him! Wait, Armor of the Destroyer Mastery. What? Oh, okay, is it just an upgrade on my... Oh! Okay. It'd be under traits. There's a whole tab I never read. Inspirited meditation to enlighten meditation and howling fist to enlightenment. I like your words, magic man. Yippee! Okay, there's a sword. Do you have this sword? No eaters remain to stand in our way. I won't show the change while synced. Oh, yes. It's a passive. Who even reads those? Same actions, different names. Well, she feels it now, Mr. Kai? That is my spot. Kai! Get... Your woman is literally right next to him and in a dress. No! Why aren't you under there? Why are you under him? Ishtal is literally right here. That's my spot. Man. Okay, with the timeshare and Urianji's just, how dare you? This is, it's meant for me. See, I fit so perfectly. He's definitely perceiving me right now. Don't worry about it, Urianji in a dress. I'm just making sure that Kai didn't mess up anything down here. Yep, everything seems to be in good. Grave, why are you in here? Grave! Grave! We need to keep that intact! Oh boy. Well, can you, Pyro, can you heal that guy, please? Can you heal? Yeah, get hit. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I was concerned. All right, Grave, don't. No, that's literally a crime. He did not sign up for that surgery, Grave. Oh my god. All right, is it time for cutscenes? I think it's time for cutscenes. Time for cutscenes.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Well, I am a villain.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain
We interrupted him on karaoke night.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Ah, yes, the burden of purpose. Fix your mic!
Many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
Alfie, he can't hear
If
you.
your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Are we really just standing here listening to him yap to nobody right now?
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Guys, he can't hear you.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Rain's taking Polaroids out of her pocket.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
I didn't say anything! Why is he yelling at me?
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Yeah, he had to mute so that he could fix his mic settings.
Of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
Show us the Bumblebee
He
boy!
seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here.
Oh, okay.
Come, let's finish this.
Bye! My tiny little lalafell. It's gonna take me a bit to run up these stairs, guys. They're literally half my height. Enter Mount Glug. Eh? Ooh. Okay, where's the exit? Do I have to go back out to Calusia? You can stay there if you want. Wait. What's the name of this raid? Because I do have a friend that wanted to join in one. Yeah, it's gonna be minimum my level, yes. Crown of the Immaculate. Okay. One of my friends has told me since I started Shadowbringers that once I got to the finale, that there was one that she wanted to join. So I'm not sure. Okay, Dying Grasp is the one. Okay, we just gotta save a spot for her for Dying Grasp. Okay, we're good. We're good. Chemist, thank you for 24 months. Thank you for T3. No one wants to switch to a healer? Guys, we need a healer. Yeah, Kai doesn't have heals on this account because of congestion. Yeah, we might have to have a swap out so that somebody else can join if they have a healer. In exchange, I'll give you a kiss. Fellow green cat Gumi. Yeah, Sora does healing. Okay, great. Sora Slime Cat does heal. There we go. Yippee! Let's go! Look at him. He's immaculate, guys. Trust me, Lord Vol 3. I have better reverb settings than you. I am righteousness.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Look at those jiggle physics, though. Rawr! It's built like the Michelin Man. You want to make a food model out of him? You need jumbo marshmallows. Innocence! I forgot my portrait. What the heck?
Prepare for judgment!
Oh, I'm so prepared. Look at his little wing-a-lings!
This will be a burden.
Realm Razor? Oh, well, hopefully it's not my realm.
To me, my servants! Feast upon these villains and their foul sins!
Well, I'm sure we're hitting stuff. Wait, can Kai have the danger Dorito again? When we have a moment. Thank you. It helps me a lot.
You are the illusion of will! And you will suffer! That will be your
Ghost Baby Legs took him so long the entire party got behind him already. He's doing his best, okay?
Receive of me my
Well, I sure hope I am hitting. Back over. Man, the VA went hard. I just want the suffer, suffer, suffer as a voice clip. Oh no, he's got a UTI. He's so gloopy! The glor- oh!
I see now. This is the pattern of my ascension.
You know, actually, maybe he's not that bad.
I shall embrace this fight.
Like, we got some Rose of Versailles going here. Like, Griffith! I mean, Griffith's hair is a bit more white. Rose of Versailles, though. Man! You know what, Valkyrie? I always believed in you. We've just got to work on, like, can we send him to, like, a speech therapist so he stops talking like that, though? I'm pretty sure he does have the vocal range to be on thirst talk, I'm just saying. Hey, Valkyrie, how do you feel about lalafels? Just saying, I was always on your side, dude. I didn't change my tone. I always complimented you. Like, we have a lot in common. We're both righteousness. You know, like... Oh my god, it's just like funny game. Oh. I need to stay next to the danger Dorito. You can have girl TM on your side for like a low cost of one hot guy. Hey, at least I'm not fickle, okay? I'm very predictable. You can clock me and it'll be 100% accurate, okay? You can be not mad, just disappointed. Uh-oh. Kai, it's doing a manacle. Consistent. I'm so consistent. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Are we okay? Is this a DPS check situation? Are we okay? Is this gonna hurt? We're fine? Okay. Thanks, Callie. We're in a snow globe! Ow! Pizza! See, guys, he has hasn't changed. He's still the same lovable glutton we all love and cherish. He even delivered pizza. Lovable? Yeah! He's like a plushie! Soft, huggable. Uh-oh. Okay. Danger Dorito! Whoa. Whoa. Oh. I lived! How long does Brotherhood last? 20 seconds. Wait, who limit breaks? I wanted to do that! I was counting Brotherhood! It was Yukimi! Yukimi! Limit breaks shared, yeah.
I am all powerful.
Oh, he's so sad. Don't worry, we can get him on the rebound. Is he dead or is he crying? Please be crying. You! My limit break! My limit break! How could you? It's okay. I'm sure if it was a normal one, that was a perfectly appropriate time. So if I go right here. Look, we're buddies. Wait, I can't zoom in that far. Look, we're buddies. Can I? Is there like? Is there not a laying down and kicking legs lalafell emote? Only on a chair? You can slash lean on his head? I don't have lean. I don't have lean! I have no lean! Okay, hang on. If we... Is it not that one? Where's the one? Aha! Okay. Okay. I can do different emotes though, right? Here, okay, okay. Enable emotion. I wish this was more intuitive. Okay. Why can't it be applied right now? You are sitting? Because you're sitting. Why doesn't it kick you out of the previous one and make you stand? Welcome to Gpose. This is so... Yoshipi wants us to suffer. He does! Okay, I have to exit Gpose. Which is... that one. Okay, Gpose. Why isn't there a lay down and kick leggies? It's a small indie game. PS3 limitations. But they have change pose. Visor? Oh. Not, oh, why? Okay, close that. Come on, do something. They get the NVIDIA filters? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, open up NVIDIA and apply filters to the game that way? Camera position zoom. Ah! And that rotates it. We don't need a Dutch angle for this. They mean the G shape, the add-on that no one here has, surely. Oh, isn't that get in trouble? Bright 4. I feel like Bright 4 is a little bit too much here. Gosh, if they had like... if you can adjust how much... Ugh. How much this filter is hitting. Control S to pan the camera down. Aha! Thank you, Kai. That does that. Okay. Is there no way to, like, that does the zoom. Rotation, strafe left and right? Aha, okay. Bright 4 and lower the brightness. That's still not what I want, though. I just woke up. Hi, Emmy. Why don't these say when you hover them? Okay, these ones show, but I don't think any of these ones do good stuff either, yeah. Manual focus. And then limb darkening. This is just like vignette. Oh, and they mess with the lights in the light tab. That doesn't look very good either. It's okay. As long as I have, like... That should be fine. There. And then I gotta do this way. No, what I normally do is I just send it to myself. Here, I send it to myself and then I edit it on a photo app on my phone anyways. Did you enjoy Hot Boy Summer? I did! Man, well, can we get him as a floor decoration for the FC house or no? No, he wasn't a dead man. It's not Emmy. This is just for me to, he's taking a nap. I think I have his wings on the wall already. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Honk, me. Yep, no, he's gone. What the hecky? Okay, so if I put filter on him. Put this one. And then we go to adjustments. And then turn up the shadows and adjust the warmth a little bit. And then lower the highlights up a bit because he was a little bit too bright. Put fade on a tiny amount. Turn up the clarity. Bump saturation a little bit. Perfect! I mean, believe you mean bring the shadows. You are correct. Yes, I am the shadow bringer. Thank you. More bloom? No bloom. Bloom bad. And then this is the edited one. There we go. And now it's on Twitter, which means I can drop my phone on my desk and then I can show you guys on Twitter. I can grab the picture so that you guys can see how I edited it. See? So I fixed how cold the colors are and up the contrast a bit. So it's a bit easier to see. Ta-da! This says serious taking picture of your monitor and printing it out vibes. I sent it to Emmy so that I could edit it on my phone. Ta-da! See? Because the in-game lighting, the contrast gets a bit blown out, which is unfortunate on him. See? Perfect. All right. Using Alt F3. Isn't that in trouble, though? Oh, this is way too much. That's way too much stuff to add. Hanging out with two bodies. Yeah! Thank you all for waiting, and also thank you for... You know, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna turn a new leaf. Maybe there's been a little bit too much dancing corpse in the crosshairs, but you know what? I don't think there's been quite enough yet. Don't worry, I have things in plan for you, sir. Look forward to it. There will always be consequences. Always! Alright, time to go. Now I have them privately here. So I can do that. I can be right here. I can see, look, his hand in perfect range to pet my head. Okay? Do what you must. Oh, okay, we have an escape route. Okay, Riel Jane address. What do you have to say? There lieth the last of the light. Oh. You want me to eat that? You want me to eat a whole man? That's way more than 40 loaves of bread. In front of Thancred? It was her idea, wasn't it? There's less man than there was before. Yeah. Gosh, this is gonna be like going to like a seafood boil and they don't give you the tools to open up like the crab shells and stuff. Like, this man's covered in like full plate. Like, how am I gonna get all that out of there, huh? It's gonna be more work than what you get. Is that Vothri? I know, he's beautiful, isn't he? I see. It's finally over then. I think it's just beginning, actually. I've done this song and dance before. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. I don't think this is going to fix the problem. Yes, there are sin eaters, but there's like 90% of the globe is covered in light. Upon speaking with Rain, several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right. I have the rocks ready. Are you ready for several cutscenes in sequence? It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Cutscene. Cutscene time. Buckle up. Get your poppycorn. If you're watching this while you're driving, pull over. Turn on your hazards. Oh good, he's still alive.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
I mean, you did do the whole indentured servitude thing.
I am hope. I am righteousness. And I am a god. That is why I was born. as man and sin eater both.
Wait, he was born part sin eater?
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be?
Sin eaters can get pregnant?
I should be the one looking down at you.
Or did his dad get pregnant? That can happen. Who's his dad? Your dad's a freak, dude.
Damn you. I am your god.
Wait, so if he's half man, half sin eater, this is technically cannibalism. Lore accurate cannibalism, let's go! Oh yeah, it all comes back to cannibalism. All right. That's a lot of that. VFX3 had like a lot of light. Like I would say that like all the other ones for regular grocery stores, he was like Costco edition. Like, oh boy, okay. All right. Oh boy. I don't think this is healthy, guys. Okay. I think I'm gonna have chronic tummy hurt.
Look, the sky.
Yippee! Oh no, tummy hurt. Nighttime, daytime.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Oh, okay.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry.
Oh, not the citizenry.
But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Oh no, not the leather squeaks.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Squeaky, squeaky man.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all.
Oh,
and
okay.
as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
They put drugs into the baby.
Amazing. Before my VFX3, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
But you'll never get your eyebrows back after overplucking them.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh, what a plan! Well, the plan didn't work out all the way. Flashbang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to throw up.
Are you all right?
No, obviously. I got Feaserbane.
She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Are they gonna use the Pokeball on me? A slow turn. Guys, actually, I didn't have a plan.
It's changing back.
Daytime!
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Urianger literally had no plan. He's just standing there, not...
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Oh, is he gonna... Are you stealing my Pop Rocks? But they're my Pop Rocks!
What are you doing?
Oh, Ishtola was gonna attack him, okay.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
I'm a battery!
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus...
He was just gonna leave!
Lose you.
He was just gonna leave!
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
I've been stuck here for 100 years.
We'll let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Oh, we have another situation where I'm pretending to be bad.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Urianger, can you yell at us again, please? With urgency.
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Can you not say... Ishtola, he obviously didn't want us to feel bad. Girl! Like...
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
He obviously came up here being like, I'm gonna make them think I'm the
He intended
baddie.
to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
He was trying to make it easy on us, but now we're just gonna feel bad. Thanks, Ishtola. Red Alphino is already traumatized enough as it is.
Thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Don't a lot of people rely on... Oh, look! It's Bolvar! Bolvar! Yeah, make him feel worse. Let's go! Of course I remember his name. He's
Thank you
a jerk.
for fighting for this world. For believing. Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Uh-oh. Did he get shot? Oh good, he's not dead. Where did you get a pistol?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Yeah, get him, Thancred!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
I'm literally still going nuclear over here. I'm literally about to explode into a fine mist.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
And now he's...
But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
I didn't want it, Mr. Squeaky. We didn't hear you come up the stairs because of the exploding. You made Va 3. All of your kids are messed up, dude.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Well, yeah, guys.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world.
Who's Logriff?
This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
One of the Ashens of Logride?
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Your plans suck.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
I literally told you guys my entire evil scheme and you still didn't...
By which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Oh, he was so genuine, guys.
Provided she could contain and control the light.
I'm still containing it. I just have really bad tummy hurt right now.
And by extension, you would be of no use to me. It was as simple as that.
Oh, they were my +1s. Okay.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
He's so
even had
spicy.
we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly.
Oh, not the nilly-willy going
Suffice
around
it to say,
trouncing.
it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Whimsy. Uh-oh, I threw up!
You still retain your form.
I threw up!
But you have all
On the
become
carpet!
sin-eater. Whether you will it or no, Your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin-eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet
It doesn't sound
ether.
like a bad deal.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Oh, yay! I get to dunk on Rumpa them.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Oh, thank you for the reenaction, Emmett Salk. You're such...
The irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
You can't just take my passed out cat boy.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Okay, you know, fair. I'm pretty sure most people here, if they had the option to take him with them, they would.
But I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Nice wedges, dude.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
Okay, I'll kill them and then I keep two of them as pets,
When it all
okay?
becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Oh, he does care. Look at him, he cares! Who are you keeping? Oh, Thancred and Uriel chain address.
I bid you farewell. Eat.
He invited me back to his place to go crazy. Let's go. What a nice guy. He's like, yeah, I'll put some Netflix on for you and you can have pizza and just like... Max Rot. Oh, I'm okay. Kentana. Oh, we're your nightlight. Hi.
Ah, finally.
I had a bad dream. I dreamed we went and fought a guy and he turned out to be really hot. It's all a dream. It didn't happen.
You're confused. And small wonder.
Okay, just because I'm short doesn't mean you can say it's a small wonder.
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
You weren't even there. How do you know?
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Oh, okay. I'm sure the other Scions will definitely communicate this information to me that only the Warrior of Nightlight has told me that none of them know exists. I'm sure this is going to be explained to me later.
You're going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Are all the lights back on again? I can't even open the windows. I'm really short. Oh, okay, never mind. They're like gentle touch. Aw, dang it!
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
So can't I just leave?
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Take it back home.
Now they're
Yeah.
out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
But what if I want to go sicko mode? Wouldn't it be fun? I want to see what I would turn into. Tell me they've got like monster henshin?
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Ardbert, I haven't eaten. I know you've been dead for 100 years, but I kind of maybe need some food. Okay, I'm just gonna go on an empty stomach, I guess. You just ate a whole man. I did, but... Pop rocks aren't a meal. Can I eat my friends? That went well. It did. I did have a light lunch. It was just a light lunch. Kira, thanks for 2 months. Empty calories. Yep. Yippee! Yippee! It's me! The warrior of... Oh, they're just really tired, guys. Really tired. Oh, is that your glam for trying later? I see. Okay, the manager of the suites. Did you lick my toes last night, sir? Oh, miss, you're awake. You're injured during the foray on Mount Gulg. Yes, I was here at my station as always when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. What am I standing on? Guys, I've gained the power of levitation through the light. While you're in here in the Crystarium, please check your in-game mailbox. You asked me for something way back when you were first streaming in Realm Reborn. At long last, I finally made good on my promise. Okay. Mailbox. Here. What did I ask for? Did I ask for something on a meme? Oh no, he's leaning he's standing disapprovingly. Wait, is he leaning? That's not lean, right? You don't have lean, right? Okay, good. He's just standing disapprovingly. Uh-oh. You asked for this a long time ago and I never forgot. Uh-oh. Let's go! I can henshin! You want to be a Power Ranger? Yes! If I only hit Cash Shop today. Yay! Yippee! Go go Lala Ranger! Yippee! Thank you, Mr. Kai. You are permitted. You are committed permitted to be under Urianche's dress one time today. You've already used it, but thank you! Yay! Henshin! Can you dye it to change the colors? Yes. No way! No way! Let's go! I'm Common Rider! I heard, can you dye it? No, lazy. No. Do I have invisible fist weapons? I have ones that are just gloves, so I could definitely do those ones. I like the effects that the weapons have, though. There's 2 dye channels. Have you been to Costa del Sol? There's an explosion stage there to take Sentai pics. I have not. What would DM's Common Rider name be? Death. Yeah, I know it makes your weapons invisible, but I like the effects that are on my weapons. Not deaf, D-E-A-T-H. See, I did the first part of his quest. See? Indigestion. Do you have Sentai emotes? No. Oh, he eats with his mouth. No! Why do I need... Why is there AS... Okay. Jeez. Another helping. No, are you sure? I don't want enough mouth sounds. I'd like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I've engaged you to hunt with me. Can you voice it? No, you heard it. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and the renowned hunter of Eld. She's the most elusive eater who's been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. But she's mean! I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no! For the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. As you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing unsold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. Oh, okay. She's a warrior of light? Is it the same one? Huh, what an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the warriors of light were before they became sin eaters, that's what they are now, so we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. What say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Wait! With pleasure. I'm gonna kill that mean. The Warriors of Light turned into Sin Eaters? So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I've determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time we'll see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Oh, thank you, Rich Pockets. Do I have to complete this guy's... How far do I have to do lyrics? The whole... Okay, well, we're here right now anyways. We're here right now anyways. We might as well. It's you. You came. Yeah? Never mind. Are you here to hunt Andrea with me? Yes, of course you are. Why else would you be here? And once you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now.
Greetings, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble, and now it's been turned into about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance.
I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. She'll even say bye. Okay. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ the others to do it for you? Better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. I won't say bye either if someone gave me that voice.
What's wrong with her voice? She works very hard.
Your outfit is very fashionable. Oh, they're gonna cook and eat dancing corpse. Alright, gotta go to the Amarang. More soup! Yeah, I'm level 82. I can do all the quests. What's wrong with the voice I gave? What the heck? She sounds so nice and approachable. There. It was too good for her. Oh, I see. That's a big backbone. Why hasn't somebody turned this into, like, a ritzy cafe? You should do that. You have money. Certainly is the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. Oh no, Aurico, you didn't make it. I'm sorry, I was too fast. You have time to get to the next one, though. Being a rather large desert, I'd considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah! Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Okay, spoilers! A cafe in the desert surrounded by sin-eaters. Yeah, wouldn't that be, like, nice? Same voice, can you say blessings of Akatosh upon ye? I don't remember how I actually did her voice. I'm stretching my legs. I'm stretching my legs. Nice. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Why are we going after sand spiders? Coral's just walking around. Surely I can scale this mountain. Surely I can jump off this mountain. Let's go! Surely I can dodge the enemies so I don't get one shot and die. Surely Kai will heal me before I go over here and die. Yay! Aurico healed me! Oh, this is the new one. Okay, so does it just... It's just a stronger version of same attack, okay. Well, no spider. Gotta go back to same as before. Whee! Whee! Wahoo! Yippee! Whee! Okay, perfect. Oh wait, I forgot. I have a new one. Wait, I also have that one. Summon that one. There we go. Oh, it got... Arvel rescued it? What a nice guy! That's a Jurassic Park reference. It is! I wasn't expecting the Ellison guy. Isn't that the one that ran off to become a pirate? Waiting a long time for this. I've been waiting a long time for this. Time to beat up a mean cat girl. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls. Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could even buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal and then we'll strike as one. Arvel is a different NPC? What? But they got the French last name. They gotta be from Quebec. She's on to us! Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down. Go, go! Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, your comrades are stupid. Oh, he's so headstrong. My head, I can't. Oh, it's got headache beam. It's like me going to Ash Lake. Come back here, finish it! You bloody fatherless man! Oh, that's not deep enough. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. What? No, you clearly said stop. I'll not end it like this, I promise. I'll kill that beast if it's the last thing I do. But, yeah, the wind will blow that away. I mean, you told your friends not to, and they still did. I don't think that's your fault. What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Yeah, the narrative's trying to make me feel bad for her being a jerk. 2 warriors killed while hunting a great-horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. It's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she's gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Oh, Oh, wait. Do each of the class quests follow you taking down one of the Warriors of Light from this world? Nice work, Kane. Nodders. Ah, okay. I still don't feel bad for her. She's a jerk. Wait. But they have a... But what about the magic... They have a magician hot Ellison that I didn't get to see his face. What about the hot elf guy? Magic DP. Dang it! Why do I have to get the girl that I hate?
I'm evil, and I enjoy this. Ha! I thought my snipe did you in. Oh, wait, that was your sister? Well, time to make you both match.
Like... True Grave. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me that together we might toast to your spectacular accomplishment. Okay, actually, this guy's pretty great, though. Never mind. You know, Lyric, I don't like this Warrior of Light that we have to follow along, but dang. Look at this spread. What a nice guy. Oh, God, not again. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to hear you eat. Okay. He's such a loud eater. Have yet to ask your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship. I hardly noticed it until now. He's so loud at chewing. Girldm, Reek and Girl. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Girl, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Northrend will not know our names. They shall ring out across all the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. No, it's not me making the sounds. That's him, because I see it. I see that it's him. I don't make any chewing loud noise sounds. All of my noises when I'm eating are very demure. Okay? There she is, girl, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. Dude, the chef could use you as a cutting board, okay? It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Girl to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrand's most notorious virtue, to Calusia and to glory. What does that mean? He said he was bosom buddies. I'm just saying, you gotta have a bosom for us to be buddies. This one looks like it. Oh, it is closer. Oh, Miko, you made it! Bosom shaming? If he's only gonna pay me 14 bucks, you bet. About your slurping food? I do not slurp food. I hate people who eat with their mouths open. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before with Amarang. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. Weren't you eating Ludley earlier? Pop rocks is for effect. Parna keeps sending me Korean mukbang videos where the audio is like Giga Schlorp and I hate it. Make her stop. I'll send you the lady that eats pickles. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time, and so on that note, may the best hunter win. Well, it's time for you to be put out. The lady that eats pickles? Syrobe? How do you eat food if you don't open your mouth? You put the food in your mouth, and then you close your lips around your mouth and your teeth so everything is contained and the sounds are much quieter. I'm refunding the Power Ranger costume? What? I was helping to... I'm helping! You survey your surroundings, find no trace of the bear. We need Mom DM here. She can find the bear. Was that I got confused after the put in mouth step? Oh, you know, I've got a great idea. For those of you who have a hard time figuring out eating and eating with your mouth closed, you can simply get a stomach button installed. And then you no longer have to eat your food like a normal person. You just put the nutrition pack into your stomach pouch thingy, and then it goes directly into your stomach and you don't have to chew anymore. Stomach button? Yeah, they install them into people that can't like eat food like the standard way, and so then you just have nutrition bags that you put directly into your stomach instead. I learned to eat with my mouth closed because my grandpa was a sniper at the salt shaker. I learned to eat with my mouth closed because Dad DM literally eats like the Beast, learning how to eat oatmeal in Beauty and the Beast, and I am a very fast eater as well, because otherwise I had to deal with hearing that. I don't find the bear. What the? Did Lil Rig beat me? Maybe he's on the ground. Battered, beaten, bloody, and bruised, and we have to go and see to him. Sounds efficient. Sign me up. Yeah! Oh, no, there's a... Uh-oh, he got into trouble. Oh, no. Yasuo and Dr. Mundo. Uh-oh, Lyrique, I don't know about this. Hate to say it, girl, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then, you cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not to you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh no, he's being bullied. Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. He's given me 20 bucks and food so far. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, Sinner. When all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, Yasuo. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling the Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. Oh. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one more other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me. Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Ah, Yulmore, huh? We gotta... Gotta go to Yulmore. Shorts creator has captioned like, would you try this? Makes the most amazing looking food, but always ends with his videos with loudly slurping, and I always forget it's him and I hate it. I hate that! Have any of you guys seen the TikToks with the guy that's handcuffed to the bed and he's being served food by the guy that's keeping him captive? What? Man! No, it's a comedy one. Hang on. He pretends to be the hostage in the cooking videos. I just have to find... I gotta find it. It's really good. It's, yeah, William. And is Cody Try Stuff the one that... Cody Try Stuff, I think. Yeah! So he's a professional chef and he also does drunk cooking, and it's oh, well, he's more than just drinking alcohol. He's also usually stoned out of his mind. But he makes food on it. The Bald Man? No, not the Bald Man. It's a different one. It's a different one. It's a different one. It's this guy.
Welcome back to Dinner Under the Influence, the series where we cook dinner while wrecked. Tonight we're making beautiful chicken cutlet sandwich.
Oh, why is it here? Put it back.
We're gonna start out by clearing all these out of the way. Chopping up a bunch of garlic. A bunch of people were giving me shit for using a knife in the last video. I'm gonna be using a slap chop for this.
But no, he's a really good cook. He's a really good cook, but the other one that he does is... There we go, this one. I need to find... Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Freshly made.
Oh, hey William, you snuck up on me there. What a crackle on that bread. It's like fireworks.
I just baked it this morning.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Hey William, it's looked hot outside. Is it the 4th of July yet?
It's crunchy and soft on the inside. Generous amounts of mayo on both sides.
Kewpie mayo, a man of refined taste as usual, William.
2 pieces of crispy pork belly.
I love pork belly. It's like bacon, but it's not, and in all the best ways
on the
somehow.
Pork belly, a tangy, spicy chili sauce.
Oh, it's like a sambal. That sounds delightful. I used to have sambal in my fridge.
Fish oil, some sugar, lime juice, onions, and garlic. I didn't need to go through all this.
No, I actually like hearing the details. Hey, why did your voice just go so deep?
On top of the pork belly, a tangy and sweet chili sauce.
No, you did good the first time, I promise.
Julienne pickled carrots.
Okay.
And daikon.
Nice julienne, nice acidity.
Julienne crunchy cucumber.
Beautiful freshness, and you know how I usually feel about cucumbers, but I actually like them here.
Some sprigs of cilantro.
I love cilantro. Wait, are you Canadian? Are you not all weird about the 4th of July thing? Am I in Canada?
Sorry if I don't like cilantro, but it belongs on the same way.
No need to say sort. How did you get me across the border, William?
And lastly, some slices of jalapeno.
Jalapeno face! What is this beautiful little wrap job you're doing here, William? Is it sandwich Christmas already? Wow, and cut down the middle?
Downstairs in the basement. I'll bring it down.
Wait, I thought this was the basement. Is there another level? How many people are here, William?
Water.
Water, key to survival, I love it.
A napkin.
Linen, of course.
And some...
2 drink day! 2 drink day! 2 drink day!
Enjoy.
Damn, William, this is so good. Hey, I was thinking, before you go, is this thing gonna be my bathroom forever?
Actually made.
It's so good! So William, this creator, just like makes quiet videos explaining how he's making food, and Cody tries stuff, watched them, and was like, wow, it kind of feels like he's like talking to a captive. And Cody makes food. So when this video came out, they hadn't met in person yet. They have done some videos like together because they both thought it was really funny. So Cody got the same cups and plates and remakes the entire meal that William does for the bit. It's so good. And this is part 7. Yeah. That's dedication. It is. It's so good. And then he explains how usually afterwards, yeah, he shows how he made the banh mi and stuff.
Cooking in Captivity, we are making William's.
Yeah, it's called Cooking in Captivity is the series that he makes. And so he makes the entire thing from scratch
The William full job, I shared it in the tuna salad
so that he can make it match perfectly to the video.
Hold that.
Great tangent.
I almost had to.
It's important.
Black cup, the ginger ale is on the right in the William cup.
It's important. None of y'all watch TikTok, okay? So then I have something funny, but then when I describe it, it makes me sound like a psychopath because I'm like, oh, you don't know Bagagua? And they're like, what's a Bagagua? It's like, you know, the cat, Bagagua. Or I'm like, oh, yeah, have you not seen the guy that's eating the food while he's being held captive? And like, it's difficult, okay? Okay, I gotta go to, the beehive. I get my TikTok secondhand. I have, one of my friends does not even use TikTok, but I like sending her TikToks and I send them over Discord. Lubrique? Oh, is that your dad? Girl, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. It is his dad. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend girl. Why are your parents at a strip club? She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrun shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So as long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then. How much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. Lyrique, let's kill your dad. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, girl. Right now. Here, meet my dad, named Dispassionate Oligarch. Disinterested Patriarch, his name changed. Okay, well, I guess Dancing Corpse is the entertainment. Wow! Oh, wait, he went all the way back to the Crystart. Lyrique, I understand you're upset, but leaving me behind with your parents in a strip club, not a very bro thing to do. I'm just gonna say. He storm-blooded off. That wasn't storming off, that was storm-blooding off. That's what he did. Okay, go back up the ramp again. I'm glad that they put an accessibility ramp here. I will say the incline is a bit steep. Forgive me, girl, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I'm a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Hi from Russia, hello. Okay, guys, don't tell anybody that this guy's loaded. He told this to me in confidence. That means, like, it's a secret. Don't tell anybody, okay? Who is winding a bicycle chain? Who is squeaking leather in my left ear? What are you doing? Is corpse fishing? That sounded like a bicycle. Dude, I just met you a few hours ago. Pretty much, right? Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. You are squeaking more than Emmett Selk. I can't even look over there. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, I have no choice but to conduct the search. We have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather embarrassed to admit I can pay you only a token sum this time, but I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon? I don't know. Please, do not toy with me so. If nothing else, think of the fame and fabulous reward we'll receive when we finally slay Andrea. Surely that's incentive enough for you to stay the proverbial course? I mean, I guess. Oh my god, you make so much noise. You are so loud. What is your pole made of? Do you hear this? It's like cicada season. I can hear it squeaking from this distance. And he dared lie to you. Oh my god. Girl, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone and hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So you haven't gone outside? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Oh god, he's been cut off. Never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda Ray's past could hold clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength and the hunter's a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? No? My vision was three stupid... Then there can be no doubt Renda Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Okay, makes sense, doesn't it? Rendere being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Rendere's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll end up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gatetown on Kalusha. Let us be off then. Oh, okay. Surprised you could hear that far away, right? I guess, I mean, the Crystarium does look like it would have really bad echo. On Russian oh, very interesting, thank you. Hehe. 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 I've been closer while fishing and you couldn't hear it. Yeah, this place just has a really bad echo. It's because of all the brick walls and like the round chambers and stuff. They probably have one of those areas that's just right in the middle and you can stand there and hear like everything that's happening around you. Do you think the Crystarium gets migraines from its echo? 100%. Yippee! To the place with the stuff. Sound captures where the camera is, not where the character is. Your camera was near where Dancing Corpse was. Cause that makes sense. You can hear? I can. Where's my cat? There he is! Whiskey! Whiskey, do you want to sleep on the desk? I moved his easy access to climb up, which was my old PC case. Hi! Oh my goodness. Hi!
Hello. Hi. Is my the microphone?
I wish I knew how to make you make noise. Like, just on a nice way, because he's so not vocal. He's so not vocal. He's just like, I have friends that their cats literally scream at them. And Whiskey only, like, when I come back from being on errands or being away for a couple hours, he'll be like, me, 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 me. Squeezing his belly like a rubber chicken. He doesn't even go into attack mode on the belly. Here, I can use him as, like, drums. Like, belly drum! Yeah, he's just closing his eyes. Belly drum! A frustratingly sane cat. Yep, now he's purring. His tail's not even twitching. Belly drum! Yep, he's going to sleep while I belly drum. Here, I'm gonna put you behind the thing over here. Sir, there you go. It's your favorite spot to lay down. There you go. You want to eat over there? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, you are so tired. You are so tired. The frustratingly sane cat, unlike the green one on screen. Yep. Gave up on resisting, decided it's easier to be chill. He's never been he never has been like, I need to resist. Like, I'll normally just carry him around, like I'll put him over. Hang on. Don't worry, it's not gonna be a long tangent. It won't be a long tangent. It'll be a short tangent instead, okay? Wrong button. It's a short tangent. It's a short tangent. It's important. It's a short tangent. I want to show you how I carry my cat. It's important. You would deny me explaining how I carry my kitty? Where's the width on this thing? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay. So when I carry my cat, right? So I'll usually pick him up so that he's like looking like this, and then his paws are just like in front of him like this, and I have him on top of my shoulder, and then I use this arm to like support his butt, so like his tail is like here and his paws are usually sticking out like this. He's very heavy, so I usually carry him like this, and then I just walk around and he'll start doing he'll knead the air with his paws. Like I'll walk past a mirror and the paws are just going up and down doing the little air kneading. Yeah, the lives of P-Cat carry. Yeah. And usually I'll just carry him one-handed, but if I'm walking him around back and forth, I'll pat him on the back the whole time because he likes that. And then every now and again he'll just like we'll make awkward eye contact. Burping baby method. Yeah. That's how I usually carry him around. And unless his food goes off, he will just put up with me carrying him like that for like 5 to 10 minutes.
I got my cat. He's precious. I love him.
See, I said it'd be short. Girl, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave.
My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little reek.
Not in front of her, if you please, but to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray?
Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become, less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for the good that they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We all knew her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't changed the name.
That's true. The hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter, was her. Miss Olvara, girl and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again?
Wicked white is that? Oh, my little reek, very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing from miles away, even, by some accounts. Even with the most subtle and stealthy beasts, never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Renda Ray... I talked too fast. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune.
I didn't expect Grandma to talk this much. Where's Thancred?
As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norfront. But what Renda Ray did not realize is her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled.
She is an expert yapper indeed, yes.
After burying the hunters and vowing she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbart and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. And she was an absolute to them, she was a fresh
breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy on her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda, while in Kalusha she even devised a means to defend against the powerful war that had been her downfall that fateful day. Grandmother language! And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Rendare's ears. Balamquit's scourge of Norvrant, devourer of souls, had been spotted wandering. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardvert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their swan duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So 'twas that Renda ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe Balamquit's alone, when with all her strength and guile the legendary hunter did just that. Unfortunately, she came out a changed cat girl, and she was very... Vengeance claimed she rejoined Ardvert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda, the warrior of light, and her deeds and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. I don't think they got celebrated afterwards. Strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the Sin Eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Ulvara, for everything. I promise I'll visit you again soon. Yeah, Miss Ulvara, you left out the entire part where she's just like, she's a psychopath. So, girl, remember the theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balamquit's, the one that took her from Amarang to Kalusha, then her next destination must be... the Kingdom of Rainbows! Wait, what? No! She went to the Raktika Greatwood, the city of swamps to be precise. So that's where we shall go. Let us away! Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot of people who don't know about Renda, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. And also, I'm living in a shack, and I'm an old woman. And I've been eating this stuff called meal, and it makes me feel bad. Oh, girl, was it? Such a pleasure to meet a friend of Freak's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Reek, you don't want to give Ulvara, like, I don't know, a monthly stipend so she can move out of that shed? To Raktika. See you later, Locke. Do you know Lahi? Maybe it just looks bad on the outside? Maybe. It could be one of those, she craves the shed. I don't know about that. What's Runar have to say about his wife? Oh, okay. You've done quite well since you were last here, but I fear a concern in this place. Such an ordeal has surely taken its toll on you. Please go rest. Oh, he's so nice! He might not accept it anyway. That's why he needs to sneak into her house while she's away getting mule. Lahi. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. When I was little, Miss Ulvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me, though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once and keep our weapons at the ready, my friend. Oh. Pyro, can you kick me, please? Thank you. Bye. Lyric, I don't like your shoes. I just think they kind of clash with the rest of your outfit. Like, oh, there she is. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. She doesn't look like a Sin Eater. She just looks like she shops at Hot Topic. Oh, she hates me. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Good night, Fur. Wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody fatherless man. And this time I'm ready for you. Are you? Okay. Wait, do I have to play as her? Dang it! I don't know what these work. Oh, I can walk around while I'm doing it. Oh. Fallon Blaster! Interrupt. Can this work? Oh, okay. That doesn't work. Okay. Uh oh, not the electric whisker. Yay, Whiskey's asleep. Whiskey is behind now. Isn't Roaring Thunder a Digimon attack? Preternatural Roar. Doink. This is totally how archery works, guys. This is how it looks to be an archer. Yep. This is archery, yep. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Woo. Oh, that's why you gotta do it alone? Okay. Yep. This is what archery looks like. If you watch the Olympics, they're doing it completely wrong. This is what archery looks like. Gotta reapply my darts. Not enough Lahi? Yeah, there's no Lahi at all. Am I just doomed to walk around in circles? Oh. So she can just yell? Oh, not the Mortal Blast. There it goes. Oh. What the? Uh-oh. What the? Why are out here, warrior nightlight. Oh, his name's Brandon? Why isn't that tank stacking with me? Yelbert? Wait, is this... Wait, are you the hot Ellison? Well, presumed hot Ellison? Okay, the hairline can use a bit of work. But I don't hate him. Why did you wear a hat? Why were you wearing a hat and a high collar, dude? Like... Thunderbolt. Oh, I'm gonna put on Gilbert. Mid-fight fashion check. Yeah! The knife-eared mage. Yeah, that's him! Oh. No, you guys, you don't understand. It's my job to be evil. I'm being in character to her as she was. When she showed up, it was being a jerk, okay? You had a dream about me and didn't even have the courtesy to tell me if my fit was... Yeah, right? Oh, uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay, my teammates got this. Why are you giving me a friendship bracelet? You let them eat that alone? I had to. It's my job. Ooh. Okay, I'll help Nami. Mortal Blast does not interrupt the lion. The bracelet protects you from damage? What if I want to get a big smack? Maybe I stood and pooped because I wanted the damage. Ah, yes, the red tearstone ring setup. Yeah, oh, wait. No, not that one. Good thing that doesn't have any cooldown. Nope, I missed the roaring. Wait, no. Not roaring thunder. Something roar. Would be better if these fights were not that long. It does feel a bit like a time waster. Love it! Why didn't you do this buff earlier? Who's got the front of the monster's aggro? Why is the monster not turning around? Oh yeah, we're getting there. I think you have to click on limit? Oh. Not that long? Felt pretty long. tough old bugger. Everyone all right? I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge.
'Cause I'm stubborn.
Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrant. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it, too. And then, we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it... Oh, okay. Easier to live in the moment, you know? Next town, next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades through thick and thin? They're so dramatic. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? You're kicked from the party. Oh. And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what... things Brandon and Nilbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Ha 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 ha. They've been insulting me. Ha ha ha. They're trying to usurp me as the leader. Ha ha ha. She's a snitch. She is! This one's worth a fortune, aye? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Quits' demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them up from their slumber.
Yeah, I can see Mage Guy's face, yeah.
And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renderay, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Ha 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 ha. Okay, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. She's a psychopath! Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion?
Pop rock!
Wake up! Hello? What is wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. Oh no, now he's misplaced anger. You know what? I've had enough! Uh-oh. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. I only have these two options. Also, Morgan, thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Borderlands 2. I have auto scroll on the cutscenes, so I wasn't able to pause it. You're mean to me. What the heck? Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment and we shall be free to go our separate ways. Oh, he's mad. What, you gonna go cry? You gonna go cry? Lahi. Lahi. Sounds like something you would do. Use a necromancer to kill someone again? Why would I kill them again? I would use the necromancer to raise them and then put them into eternal servitude. Like, that's free labor. I need this. Double boom! Oops. How many times have I been devoured, DM? You are food for the people. Corpse kicked the bucket? Aw, man. Which bucket, though? Was it the vomit bucket? The poop bucket. Oh, no. Honestly, I don't know why I've ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Humph. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Girl in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Good day, sir. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. No, Olvara, I know you're trying to be nice here, but I keep getting really bad headaches every single time we're about to, like, get his dream catch, and I think he's blaming me for it. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over and then come see me. Now, take this for your troubles. Kai's dead. Oh, I'm gonna beat the crap out of Lurik. You're letting your grandma pay for... Risotto al Nero. Nero? Where is Sid's boyfriend? I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Oh. Okay. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Well, he did almost get turned into a rock, so like, does that mean he can teleport to this world? Because he's almost a rock? Kai's not dead, Kai is just at work, and the game still auto-kicks at AFK for 30 minutes. That's really mean of the game. Have you told the game that maybe it shouldn't be so mean? Wait, find the Reek in the search for the Reek in the Crystarium. Fellowship restored. Oh, okay, he's still in the same spot. All right. It said search and I got concerned, you know? You've forgotten the post-credit scene of Stormblood then? He got a job! Wasn't the post-credit scene with Nero there with him getting a job? I'm gonna talk with my Uncle Yoshi P about it when we go florkling later. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, he's missing! I've been faring with this critically acclaimed MMORPG. I offended my sugar daddy. Larik's customary seat is empty, and there's nothing to suggest he's occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Oh no, I gotta talk to people. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is, Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little guy anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Emmett Selk, execute this woman. Woman? Are you a cat boy or a cat girl? Oh, I'm sorry. You are a cat boy. Emmett Selk, execute this cat boy. Calusha, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Landbird, remember? I ought to stress, because after we left, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard rumor that Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. He abandoned... Oh. Call me coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I can still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened to warn off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend. But have no doubt that you're going to your doom. You are going to your doom. Oh, okay. Wow. Well. Yeah, be careful of spoilers. Or anything that hints at spoilers, because it'll be a week vacation from the stream. Lurik, the Mistal Lordling? If he ain't at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Well, I already got the information, but I had to talk to everybody because apparently... he's not in the last place you looked, he's in the last place you asked questions. Bird, horse, lizard, exactly. Pyro. Yay! The vroom vroom! Yeah, it's interesting. So, like, a lot of people take Uber for granted, but Uber actually has, like, active areas where it works. So, unfortunately, in this zone, they only have, like, timed areas when they're actually available for Ubering, yeah. Marcus, thank you for 25 months. Thank you. Of course, it's in the last place you looked. It's where you found it and stopped searching. I don't know. I like to keep looking after I already found the thing. You don't even pay your Ubers. I bet you have 0 stars. I pay my Ubers. Watch this. I just dented your car. You're welcome. Hi, idiot. Carl, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. No, I came to laugh. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh. She was sparkling. Render Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. Well, that's creepy. I've come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Miqo'te a century ago on this very ground. But she wasn't alone, she was with her buddies. She got Yasuo! Landbird, oh gods, no! Oh shoot! Yep, not alone. Well... It's her old friends. And Yasuo. Why? She couldn't find Ardbert, so she had to go get the discount one? Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Yeah? I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. It's a passive! It's a passive! Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landbird and those other hunters into sin eaters like herself. Oh, I thought those were the other warriors of light. She just, oh. A human axeman, a Gulg swordsman, a dwarven healer, and an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the warriors of light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Ballum Quits, but Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Lies. Actually, no. Her friends showed up because she messed up and she was gonna die. What? They were here too? Then the stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I don't know. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, girl. I regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. Where's the pay me option? Who'd go this dude telling lies? Dot dot dot. You're still upset, as you have every right to be, but I will make it up to you, I will. I don't know how or when, but I will, I swear. How good are you at dancing? What say you go to Yulmore, okay? Alright then, Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Ballum Quits, I expect, not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbird and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? You're not... Has he pulled his weight? Ha! I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. His hero poisons children with arrows? Yeah! Yeah! Back to Kalusha. She thought they were evil children, though. No, she didn't! She completely did not! Like, Ardbert acknowledges when he was like, she was playing evil, quote unquote. Yeah, she was playing evil, but that certainly wasn't pretend poison on her arrows. She knew they were good. Yeah. She didn't think they were evil. She shot a kid with a poisoned arrow. Like... Gotta commit to the bit, I guess. Yep, gotta commit to the bit. That's how you gotta go, you know? No, she thought nobody's lives mattered. I'm gonna say... Alize is a kid? Yeah, that's why they're both, like, short for Elizin.
Girl, what a pleasure to see you again. And in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up?
Well, give me another 5,000 and I consider myself his friend for a week. The twins are 16. I would argue that if you shot a 16-year-old with a poisoned arrow, there's a difference between doing what must be done and enjoying it. Yeah, that's the main issue I have. That's the main issue, because even if... Well, yeah, sure, it's a lose-lose, but still, like... reveling in it is the issue, not the... It's a lose-lose anyways. It's being like, woohoo! Also, Brandon was making those faces. Yep. Wasn't Red Alfie sneaking around? Kids always trespassing. Trespassing does not give you the right to take the law into your hands and shoot someone with a poisoned arrow. Does in America. I think the poison part is an issue there. You can have like the self-defense, but not the poisoning part. The poison, like you can get into a lot of trouble with poison. It was also when she was fleeing, so she wasn't a threat. Yeah! Shadowbringers almost certainly wasn't written back then, thus they played fast and loose with the evil characterization, which is true. However, there's this thing that they can do that's called making updates for things to make just a tiny bit more sense. If we can retcon Jax being an isekai person, we can retcon the Warriors of Darkness. That's true, poisoning is illegal. Yup. You really ought to touch up the Warriors of Darkness. Yeah. Jax, J-A-X, League of Legends. But guns. Being a hero doesn't always mean being good. No, but... I think I should like to think so, yes, and all thanks to you. I do not implore her to give me another chance. I might well be sitting alone in the swamps dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, and she has no one to look after her. If you have to pay a fine after it's legal for a price. True. So it does have precedence. Yeah, true. Don't be silly, Reek. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly rule out girl, as I can tell you about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I'll see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and girl are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Okay, so this is the finale. Oh good, materia. I still haven't used any of this. I prefer my heroes not evil. Yeah. Girl, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I imitated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. I gather you are not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come may have been entirely for my benefit, so that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Oh. Recall you Randare's greatest strengths and weaknesses, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of the thing. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. The power of noisy. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you cease all activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. He's cut off! He's cut off! You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters. I have no intention of renouncing this cause and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family to save Miss Alvara. Oh my god, her name's hard to say. Very good, Master Reek, I shall deliver your reply. Are you sure about? Okay, well, right. Now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting the giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. Don't your parents pay for your rent? Lurik? I dare say you lit a fire in him, girl. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. I get the impression the butler appreciated that response. If he was like, oh, ooh, this is fun. Oh, speak with Loith in the Crystarium. Loith? How do they still have all their money? Well, their needs require money, I guess. Maybe they're just bad at being members of Yulmar. If he gets his bounty, he'll be paying for his own room. Fair, but right now we don't have... He's sleeping outside. Your dear son said bite me. Well. Oh, wait, that's the wrong person. I don't want to talk to you. You, my friend, feared you were 1 foot in the grave, cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Told me... I didn't mean to talk to you, but I can't leave the conversation. Do they let you leave it? Oh, wait. Nope, they don't let you leave it. Okay. Moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarian folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmar back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamiel was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Several cutscenes will play in... No! I need to talk with Loith at the Amaro launch. I've been bamboozled. Also, Kinmano, thank you for 2 gift subs. Thank you. Several conversations will play in sequence, pretty much. Yay, Peloton. Meanwhile, where's my next meanwhile? I want a meanwhile. I need to see the buddy cop comedy drama. Loith? Lloyd? What's all this then? You got something that needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just the noise you want, I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Oh, please don't make me get fire sand. I think I just got the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind you, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Galusha, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika, oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Northront and back? Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever needs to be done to see this through to the end. My friend, while I will not impose these tasks upon you, I insist you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. I don't have to go do it! Yippee! Don't hike it up. I forgot that I can't just teleport to what? I should be able to teleport to the things random. Oh, I have to go up the stairs, right? Is it upstairs or can I just jump off the stairs? Oh, there's the Ethernet right there. Someone else does the fetch quest for me! I didn't have to fetch! No fetching for me! Yay! Yippee! He went and did it for character development. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, right the opening of ours, that of Freakin' Girl, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and Gloria wait. This is great. I didn't have to go get it. I didn't have to do it. I didn't have to do it this time. I was free to make my own choices, to sit and have a drink. Amazing! It only took till level 80 for you to finally delegate a fetch quest. Isn't that crazy? Wait, where's... Oh, there he is. My friendo! Give me a ride and I won't slash your tires. Yippee! See, that's how I pay people. Lahi! Just started watching your Dark Souls remaster playthrough. Really love it so far. Oh, thank you! Ha! You know, Lurik's a good dog. Good at fetch. Uh-oh. Pyro, can you kick me out of the group? What if I say no to offering a ride for you? Well, Common Rider Void. You'll just be common, because your motorcycle will no longer exist. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please do not try to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. Well, I don't have a choice. Buddy, I told you it's involuntary. Do they just, like, live in a pocket void? Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Can I fake a headache? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renderay the peace a hero deserves. Time for violence. Hi, Weird Pan. And hello, Sakura. Alright, distract Andrea with the noisemaker arrows, seize the opening to strike. Okay. Here goes nothing. Whee! And then just hurt. She's turning into Freddy Fazbear. They're defending her. Uh-oh, we have to deal with them first. Well, I would like to, but they seem to be doing a heck of a lot of... Why are you yelling at your dead friend? Leave me alone, Lambert! Wait! I'm trying to get him! Okay, that's pretty funny watching him run away. Come back here! So I was imposing to conflicts moderation settings. Can't see what would be the conflicts. It's like you're using a banned word. Wow. Oh. Okay. What am I? What the heck? Huh? What are you doing, Luke? I don't. I mean, I'm trying to hit Lambert. I would usually focus focusing the tanks. I'd usually focus the healers first, but he's running around. Everyone knows to attack the DPS first. I'm following his request. I'm just gonna kill the healer. I was playing properly. The tank had my aggro. Whoa. Miqo'te, thanks for the raid! So what you're telling me is I shouldn't have listened to Lurik's cries of terror as he's being chased by his dead friend. And instead of trying to get that guy off of him, I should have just focused on the other people. I see. Let him suffer? What the heck? Oh my god, I keep running into the fire. Uh-oh. Lurik, get out! I was trying to... Oh, Lurik, do not... Lurik, can you heal yourself? Oh my god, I'm gonna fail because of Lurik. No! Dang it! If he wouldn't have stood in the poop! He's trying his best, but it's not enough. Took too long to killing the healer. I was following the prompt that Lurik gave me, which was leave me alone. I was trying to help my teammate. I didn't realize I was supposed to mute all. Unless it's important. I thought it was important. He's like yelling about Lambert. I was like, oh, okay. Am I supposed to go after Lambert? Master Baron! He said gank Yasuo! I listened! And then he just stood! It was a test? A test of selfishness? No, don't help your friend, who is like, we're buddies now, I'll do anything to help you out. When he's in trouble, you say, heck that guy! Go die, ugly! Exactly, okay. Don't help your friends. Yep, nope. Don't help your friends. Go die ugly. I see. Thank you, Yoshi P. This is truly a lesson to be learned. Now you get it. Sorry, what I meant was Lurik adjust. If your friends are in trouble, you say, wow, should have gotten good. Unlucky. Perish. Lurik is a pink ward. Oh god. He's Ashe support. Only 2 more to go. Okay. You handle the knight. Okay, so I'm supposed to ignore him then, right? This is what's been established. This is the established logic. Ignore your friends. Perfect. In game design, there's this thing when you're supposed to work on a pattern of behavior that you're teaching the person to play. So, for example, if you have a character shouting about another person, and then you're not supposed to do what they're saying, yeah, he just stands and poop no matter what. Uh-oh. What? Now's our chance. There is no chance. I'm stuck. What chance? A chance of dying? This guy also has infinite potions too. Why wasn't he popping them more? Where did she find an immaculate, like, knight? Anyways, oh. Like, what makes him immaculate? How does Lurik keep getting out there and not dying? And for a Rika girl to write a new legend for the ages. Yes, the tale of me ignoring my friends for all eternity from now on. God, can you stop, like, putting garbage on the floor, you weirdo? That's Radahn's attack, not yours. And now Lurik is only doing basic attacks. What do you mean over here? He's just doing basic 6. Okay, he did the fortitude one. Nah, Lurik, after this, I'm never working with you ever again. Don't listen to him until it's time to listen to him. We've won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Pop rock. Huh? What's that you got there? A snack. A delicious snack. Wicked White, you're... Your friend Ray, the real Renda Ray. Yeah, she's a jerk. Should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? How about when you poisoned a kid? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. Okay. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. She's talking to Ardbert, but the Warrior Nightlight's not here. Thank you, girl. I would have never gotten this far without your help. That's for sure. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some Eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper, and made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Oh, he doesn't want to be like his dad. Miss Elvira is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Kalusha and let her know we're all right. You shouldn't, yeah, don't feel too bad about her. She was a real Oh, he doesn't want to take me with him? Okay, well. All right. Time to take the bounty for myself. And just for me. It's all for me. All the bounty. You can go live in the shack with Grandma. Probably gonna spend it on food anyways. Probably. Hi, Grandma. My little Reek. Girl, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Oh, we're about to necromancer her. I am bringing her back to life. She is going to be my housemaid. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. What are you looking at, buddy? My cat's looking ominously at the door. Can you go back to eat? You're going back to eat? Hi! Oh, big yawn! Oh, you are so happy. Okay, yeah, it's back to sleep. Arise. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Oh, okay, back to town. On we go. Sprouts exposition, refuses to explain, leaves. Yup. How's today so far? Well, we learned that the way that you show your friends that you truly care about them is to just ignore them. Nightwings! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had fun playing Final Fantasy. I am playing through Shadowbringers for the first time. Also, Cybertronus, thank you very much for the 6 months in advance. What the heck? Thank you. Bear had surgery last week. I wish your dog speedy recovery. Ignore friends and heroes poison children. Exactly. You know what? Maybe this world should be... Maybe this world should explode, guys. I feel like maybe this world's kind of... You know, let's just hit the reset button on... Which number world is this? First? Let's blow up the first. Hello, Nightwings. It's literally called first. Yep. Okay. First the worst, you know? Andrea's bounty has been paid in full to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, please do not give me... I do not... Okay. No mukbang ASMR. Lou? Lou Reek. Okay. I've been meaning to ask, girl, but I have the impression you're rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? They're jerks! And then, she shot my friend with a poisoned arrow, and that girl got hospitalized, and then she mocked shooting the sister to the brother later on. Isn't that messed up? Is that hero behavior? She reveled in hurting people. She was not a hero. She just wrote down in the history books that she was a good person. Ardbert just liked her input because she would snitch to him. That is so preposterous a tale, I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood, wicked white. Oh, I didn't talk about any of that. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage not born of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. Now, I'm pretty sure she got tempered by Heidelin at the end and was kind of... I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. Yup. Weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks. You're made of sterner stuff, girl, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Oh, but there is! I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I've traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara would say. Is that why you have, like, an absolutely massive Costco bottle of liquor on the table? Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Kalusha and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. What a good guy! Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at least, the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Girl, bounty hunters extraordinaire. He's gonna take care of Grandma! Should you ever find yourself in Kalusha, however, do come and pay us a visit. Do I want Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, or Savage Might? You get all of them? Oh, wait, what? I get all of them. I thought I had to choose. What? Usually you... What? They just handed me all of them? I went to go take care of Grandma. I'm so proud of him. What a good guy. And he gave me 3 marbles. That's crazy. Yippee! It's the capstone of the role quest. Like Costco. That's 3 more than no marbles. Guys, he found my marbles. I'm sane now. That's the end of Shadowbringers. Roll credits. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I got a snack. And to tell you how absolutely terrible my lungs are. So I have like all the windows closed, but we currently have some haze due to wildfire smoke, and I could tell that I'm like slightly congested, and it's just because of the air particles. Like, I have the air filter on max in my room, and more fires. Yeah, I don't know where they're from right now. Is it BC? It's probably BC. Lungs. My lungs. The breathing things. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. How are so many fires up there? It's nuts. Yeah, no, we got... Part of our weather is now fire season. And hello, Raiders! Welcome, Anne. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. I'm playing Shadowbringers. I'm currently stopping to eat a little bit of food, which is just a little bit. And comment on the fact that there's smoke outside again. West Coast Canada, I'm a little bit, not fully West Coast, but I am Western, yeah. I'm from Toronto. Oh, hi! That is East Coast. Yeah, where are the fires currently? Let's see. Canada fire map. Where are we at currently? Oh. Is this... What is... Oh. Okay, yeah, no, this is Alberta. Alberta and Sask. Oh, it's coming from... It's going east to west this time. And BC still has fires too, yeah. Looks like currently... trying to see any towns that I recognize the names of, like... South Bank in BC, kind of close to Prince George. There's fires to the west there. And then Saskatchewan has a whole bunch of fires really close to Regina. That's crazy. I heard Toronto. Who calls for me? No, I got raided by Anne, and she's from Toronto. We're expecting rain out here in the east this weekend. It rained earlier this morning? Yeah, it rained early this morning. Let's see. What's the weather look like? What's the weather look like here? Precipitation. Well, no more precipitation today. Next precipitation is supposed to be Wednesday. Okay. That's my neighbor. Probably not. Wow. Yeah. I'm currently eating vegan jerky because it's delicious and it's easy to eat. And it doesn't make a lot of noise when I eat it. Yeah, it's a bit smoky right now. The weather quality index is not as bad as it was that other time. Air quality, not weather. Air quality index, let's see. It's currently... 7.2 times the annual air quality guideline value. Don't exercise outside. Close your windows. Wear a mask outside. Run an air purifier. I have 2 air purifiers running. What's vegan jerky made from dried and smoked carrots? No. The smoked carrots is how you make vegan lox. This one is made from soy protein. So it's essentially just like a stick of soy protein that has sauce added to it and tastes good. So. You vegan? Nope. Pescatarian. Stick of tofu? Not a stick of tofu. Tofu and soy protein are different. So if you've ever seen like how seitan is made, that's essentially what you do but with the proteins in the soy. How often do you check the filters in the air purifiers? They give me notifications. Not eating meat but fish, yes. Wow. Look at these dancers. Notifications are usually not with time, not with actual contamination. My IKEA one, I think, is with actual contamination levels. Because I've had it since I moved here, and it's been on. And I had it for like almost more than a year before the first notification for it went. Okay, but now I'm good to continue. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have to actually be touching a crystal in order to use the crystal. Onward! I dyed the bottoms of my shoes to look like the fancy heels. Yippee! Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagyrix Chirurgians were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Castarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Yay, we get to go see Asahi! How long were you asleep? No idea. Is Whiskey sleeping on the desk? Yes, he is. He is currently right here, laying down behind the screen. What were we doing again? Okay, so before we took that detour to go beat up that lady, what happened was my team decided to use me as a battery for light things. The Crystal Exarch decided that he was gonna take all my hard-eaten pop rocks and pump my stomach so that he could take the pop rocks, and he was gonna pretend that he was the bad guy and wanting to leave forever. But then, turned out he was lying, and he was gonna do like a hero's death thing and just go and explode elsewhere so that we wouldn't know that he was sacrificing himself. But then, Squeaky Grandpa showed up and shot him. Shot him with a pistol in the back, and then took the Catboy home with him. Glad you've seen the Emmett Glock scene. Now it can send you show you so many memes. Perfect. Yes, Pyro, I saw that you sent that to me. And we got invited over to Squeaky Grandpa's house because, well, he was like, if you get tired of going insane on your own, you can just go insane at my house. So Squeaky Grandpa has invited us to go chill at his place, and so that's what we're gonna do next, I think, maybe. Well, we got brought back here, and nobody told any of the populace that I'm actually technically a nuclear bomb of light currently. All the light came back too, because I'm really bad at containing my light. I'm leaking. But yeah. And that's where we're currently at. We're now going to go and reassure everybody that I'm still alive. Yeah. I feel quite okay, actually. Kenchana, ding, 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 ding. I threw up on the carpet. I did throw up on the carpet. Hi, Asahi. Confound it, this is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Asahi, give me a PowerPoint. Girl, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. To see my prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catless, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as of yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. I feel quite okay, immediately followed by I threw up on the carpet is such a cat thing to say. I feel great. I feel bad. I'm doing awesome. There we go, and now I gotta go speak with Katniss Everdeen. She didn't break her legs? Yes, I'm a changed cat. I don't want to throw up on his floor. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Oh, Whiskey is doing the, like, asleep, like, he looks like a freaking dinosaur right now. Here, let's see. I have a bag of candy in front of him, though, so it's kind of hard. If I can move this quietly so I don't disturb him. So I can take a picture so you can see that my cat sleeps like he's been taxidermied. Okay? He looks like a bad taxidermy. Why does my cat sleep like that? Okay, I gotta not be too loud because I need to keep talking because if I keep talking, he won't wake up. But if I stop talking, then he realizes that something is amiss. Okay, like he looks like a bad taxidermy. He really looks like a bad taxidermy. I have to keep talking though because otherwise he'll wake up because I'm not making the normal sounds that if I stop talking, he notices the absence of sound, right? And if I talk with extra energy in my voice, then he notices that I'm like excited about something, which okay. Okay. I got the pictures. Let me just quickly Oh no, he looks like a bad taxidermy. Let me just adjust this really quickly. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna put it onto Twitter so that the world can see it. It's that one. Okay. Perfect. My cat sleeps like he's been poorly taxidermied. Is taxidermied a word? Taxidermies. taxidermic. Yes. It is now. You know what? My cat sleeps like he's a bad taxidermy. There we go. Perfect. Taxidermied is a word, yes. Well, my phone said it wasn't, and it gave me the red squiggle of doom, and in fear of that, and in fear of being... I'm putting in... I'll put in the Discord as well. There you go. Doesn't he look like he's been taxidermied? Or dead? He looks like he's high. His eyes aren't even open. At the cat museum. That's literally him. Bro, my cat. Why do you sleep like this? What's wrong with you, you weirdo? That's Yujiro Hanma. Is the correct past tense, according to Google. Wow, I can't believe Apple would lie to me. Are you having a good sleep, sir? Oh, he is out. Like, his eyes are halfway open now. But he's not looking at anything. He's just... Whiskey. 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 You need to close your eyes when... I saw the Twitch Rivals stream with you and Only Waifu. It was cool and you were awesome. Thank you! He looks like a bad taxidermy. Why do you sleep like this, you weird cat? What is wrong with you? He's having a happy sleep. Looks like too much catnip. That is without any catnip or any additional influence. That is just... He's got both of his back paws up against the wall. Like he's in a corner, right? Okay, catless. Girl, alive and well, I see. You gave us a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying about what's to come of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, are you? Are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch still would be here. I'll have you know that I have crafters in my FC that make better stuff than you, Catless. You're outdated by 2 expansions. As such, we were keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still for a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Is Whiskey usually a back sleeper? He sleeps however he feels like. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. What? Greetings, Leonard. Is the master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea? He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. Uh-oh, him. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I have heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might just be stretching the truth a bit. See you there, Liv. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than to wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you back to convalescing, okay? Ah, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. Wow, suddenly the Crystal Exarch is out of the picture and everyone wants to meet me. Okay. I best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. $8. See you there, Quarren. He's hinting that you should do a role quest that you just did. Oh. Well. Girl, are you alright? I think a return to your stick bed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. The sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. I told you it was the perfect time to do this quest. Yup, I was like, I might as well. I'm like right there currently. So might as well. Exarch was gatekeeping the NPCs. I knew it! What a foul beast. Banana Man, the door was literally like right next to that. You jumped over the fence when the door was right next to it. It's like crossing the street when the crosswalk is 2 steps away. Thank you, guides. It's so nice. I have so many people guide me. Too lazy to use the door. Okay. Hi. Oh. Wow. You're so cool. Look at that. You ever seen such a cool lalafell? A mysterious stranger. Our eyes met. I'm too shy to stay over here anymore. I have to leave. Exarch is the bad social media algorithm that was holding you back. I knew it!
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Warrior of Nightlight.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Secrecy's worse. I can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess. Or rather, I wish everybody knew that I was a nuclear bomb living inside of the middle of their city amongst the populace. Wow, thanks. It's a mess. It's a messy mess. Would this have been locked off if I hadn't done the hero quests yet, the role quests?
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
Yeah. Because I went through that with the other stuff. You'll know when it is. Oh, okay, okay.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
But I wanted to just... I was just gonna give up.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
Yep.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Yeah.
That we'd made one last mistake.
Only one?
But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright.
As bright as your face. Oh my god, you glow so much, dude.
They were still so eager to live. They would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
But if you hug him and crack his spine like a glow stick, he'll glow even brighter. No!
Well, come on then.
You're a ghost, dude. We went over this before. Oh, that's an extra flashbang. Why are we glowing?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
It's so bright.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all,
is he kneeling?
The path I once walked is now yours to finish.
He looks too close to the ground there.
I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Thanks, Warrior of Nightlight.
So, let us be about it, hero.
Okay, thanks. How will he stop you? I don't know. He'll yell at me?
Worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Oh, well, could you not be mean to Warrior of Nightlight? He's had a really rough time.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Why are you not dressed up as, like, the Goblin King right now?
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
That's a little messed up and you know it. But I appreciate the thought, thank you.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter?
Retirement!
If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Ilmeg will rise up in your defense.
You're so right, actually, bestie. Yo, okay, I am retiring from Warrior of Light.
Yours, if you want them.
Okay. Sign me up.
What? Don't give me that look.
Oh, come on.
Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never, ever heed such a wicked
But I would! But I would!
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
I could be a precious ephemeral flower forever. Come on, though. Come on. You are like, they're my same height.
Dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
I don't think it's possible for me to gather those. They're long lost.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Fo'ul, you talk like somebody that runs a tea shop and is also just like blitzed out of their mind on shrooms. Not gonna lie.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
Oh my god, you're a poet? They're a poet.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
As a source of regret, I understand.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Woo! Should have took the offer. I wanted to. There was no... Did you see a choice box come up here? I would have gone with them. I would have gone with them 10 times. I could go be a fae. I could be the king queen of the fae. I'm pretty sure if I would have said yes, they would have been happy with it, you know? They actually would have been like, oh, I thought you wouldn't take the offer. Okay. Ugh. You're already the right side. Okay, that was not necessary. I was not needed to. It was not needed to. Why haven't what? Oh, I gotta go talk to this guy. Considering we only really knew Grahatia for like 3 days before he locked himself away in the tower and did all of this, does that mean he's like the ultimate parasocial fan? Yes. He's crazy parasocial. So far, that man only has communication issues. Hey guys, it's the only way, locking the door behind you. That's literally like... First, when we first meet him, he's a bit of a jerk, and then he's like, okay, let's work together, and then he's like, haha, bye guys. See you never. It was technically months because of patch content. Technically was months. And then obsessively thought about us while being stuck for 100 years. And was like, yeah, I'll totally take all of this light that you've been like absorbing and go and turn myself into a fine mist out of sight of everybody else. Sure. He watched all your VODs. Oh god. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. No. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As many in the city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. Oh. Okay. I like that when you lean over, I can see your inventory is overflowing as mine. What are you talking about? I don't know right now. I bet he maintained his tier 3 sub even when you weren't streaming. Oh, 100%. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and take your stinky fail dad. We'll take the Crystal Male Wife. Okay, you can have him. He's weird. He's weird. Got that obsessive compulsive. No, he told them, oh, the tower might disappear. No. The reason why is he's like, no, I need to keep it nice and beautiful for when I eventually am able to summon my Oshi. Gotta keep it nice in there. Girl, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you considering we avoided asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lina, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lina, she'll be at her usual post at the accessory gate. The accessory to murder gate. I need to play the gacha. I need to pull my Oshi. Exarch, are you okay? I don't need help! That, you know, he's just like me in IDV skins. Dang it! This isn't the one I wanted. Dang it! This isn't the one I wanted. Dang it! He even... Oh, no! But he even did the awkward... Okay, so hypothetical question. If my friend, if they had somebody that they were thinking about for like a really long time, and they... Like, he literally did that! He's literally insane! Oh, is there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the Spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Verberites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name. The summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Good night, Duck! Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved for the day. His real name's Grahatia. He's got so many simps, you have no idea. He's so sopping wet and pathetic, I care him. That's a mood. I think there's at least one Twitter person that their entire account is just dedicated to, like, I think they call Grahatia their wife. And all of their, like, 90% of the stuff they draw, it's their Warrior of Light with Grahatia. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Okay, it's the one that I got the Grahatia plate set from. Hi, Groof, honestly a legend. Really? It's like all of them. Typical 14 behavior. Yup. think another one is that the one that's animated? I don't know, but everything that they have is just dedicated to Grahatia. If you think that account's well known, I don't know if it's well known or not. This is just one that I know. Oh no. Girl, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not realize their hesitation till I had saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Kalusha, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens the room in the Ocular, a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Uh-oh. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, girl, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me, I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Uh-oh, we're gonna go in and it's gonna be a shrine to me. I swear, if there are photos that have been taken without my knowledge in Grahatia's room, it doesn't matter how pretty everyone thinks he is. I follow someone who draws just endless art shipping their warrior of light with Emmett Selk. It's a little concerning. Wait, Dancing Corpse, you can draw? That was a secret! Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. With his full chest, he said it. Exposed live on Twitch. Yup. Gotta meet me in the Ocular and I will unlock the door within. Okay. Well, back to the Ocular. Lock of your hair on the shrine, maybe. My missing socks. Armor that I had sold. See if I keep giving you fish now. I was just asking. I didn't know you could draw. It wasn't me who brought it up. They're not missing. He knew exactly where they were. Oh boy. Captain said to expect you. Yes. It's time!
I have unlocked the door to the Umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Yippee!
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Okay. Why do none of these people use bookshelves? Like, he has one bookshelf, and it's not even being used properly. Ooh. It's Urianger! Is he in a dress?
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Wait,
Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
He straight up told Urianger?
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source.
Bruh.
Though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
He told Urianger not in a dress. He did.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Wait, but if he's from if he's a different Grahatia from a different world, then why is he like Warrior Lights My Oshi?
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Couldst thou produce a
Certainly.
PowerPoint? For mine understanding.
I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Cid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions.
Nice, Cid's alive.
One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
He's future Trunks. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer.
Others?
Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker.
He sleep long time.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
Oh!
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Haha, that's me!
an undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years.
Mission failed successfully. Heck yeah. He's over a century older? Oh yeah.
Yet
Well, if you count the nap
howsoever
time
history may
too.
be written, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity.
He's more than 300 years old then.
Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration.
I feel like I'm being put up on a pedestal right now.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
Okay.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
He's gassing you up a little too much.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers.
She's so cool.
Concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together to send their final message back through time and space to her.
Oh boy.
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
Whew boy. That's... He doesn't know about the Garlean resume.
I am
right?
merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
See, Urianger knows about the resume.
Me and no other. What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who
poor
convinced me of your
Urianger.
suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
Why is Urianger in this Shinji pose on the chair?
What price?
When
This
all is
poor
said and
man!
done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
I need you to lie to your friends.
Is this
again
truly thy wish?
Please. You're really good at it.
History remembered the warrior of light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
It's gotta be me. Let me die for my Oshi, please. It's all I've ever dreamed of. I've been stuck here 100 years.
To a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
I would die for her real. Well.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I mean, to have a few words. Yeah, mods, could you please ban Grahatia? Like, I know he's been really generous in the past and he's been really nice, but I feel like I've set some boundaries and he's really just like kind of overstepped them a bit. Like, I don't know him all that well. I know that he hasn't really been bi recently, and then Lazy banned Grahatia. Can't type it with an apostrophe though. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, he's just getting it's a little bit overwhelming, all right? He told me my shoe size was perfect. And like the last message was just about how he had dreamed of meeting me and how he had prepared a room. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to set some boundaries. He can reach out if he wants to get unbanned, but for now, not Tia has subscribed. Ooh. If they were actually watching when that happened. No! Wait, is there somebody? I'm unbanning Grahatia. No, nobody named Grahatia has been in my chat before, right? It says no, Lazy, we're not doing that. I'm gonna punch both of them until their teeth fall out.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Yo, Emmett Sulk has an underwater secret villain base? Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Grahatia Exarch. Can't believe DM forgot Crystal Towers just like that. I did not! Emmett Sulk is Aquaman? I think he is. Lady, thank you for the Prime sub. Gonna have dinner with Yoshi PC in a couple hours, streamer. But, okay. Is there enough time? Just remember Bolvar as soon as you met him? I did. It's pretty 50-50. I may be back before the next fight. Okay. Kai, eat faster than Geary, okay? Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I need directions. You wish to know the way to the Tempest. You mean the sea itself and not the island of Calusia? But if you make a request to the Tamers, they'll provide you with an Amaro, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment, alone? I canceled my Magic the Gathering night. Uh-oh. Why? Wait. You're Scritty? Nobody told me! No one tells me what their character names are. You have called Hataya Scritty multiple times. No, I have not! No, I have not! I have called Scritty in the chat here. You're gaslighting me for real. Yeah, I know you're Mimsy, but I just figured that out like earlier because different chat called you Mimsy. I hate this. I don't know who anybody is. I don't know who anybody is. You're Banana Man, lazy artist. Well, when DM finds out who one of us are in the game, no, the best thing was me thinking that Thancred was being played, like Thancred played all the other Thancred cosplayers, but it was actually different people. I'm Alexis Steelborn. What the heck? Man. Goes on very long today. Oh, we are going very long today. We are going very long today. I'm prepared. I have food. I have snackies. I'm secretly Braille Ember. You'll need... This quest is like, what? Small cred? What? Where you start a normal stream, does that make sense? Yeah. You're starting new zone. Yeah, I can do it. This could be a 13-hour stream. I can do it. I am prepared. I am planned. I have planned. Guys, I have 8 full containers of caffeinated G Fuel. Stream ending soon, I hear? No! Chat, do you not remember the post-Stormblood stream? Yup. I will be frank with you. No, Kiari, you can be Kiari. G Fuel soda stream? I do have a soda stream, yeah. It's like 4 to 5 hours more of content. That's completely doable. I did a 9-hour stream on Wednesday. You didn't even announce on Twitter you're finishing Shadowbringers. I figured once we get through like all the story stuff, and once it starts getting to like the hype part, then I can. Can I be frank though? No. Do you remember the 12-hour limit on YouTube? Yes. If we get to a 12-hour one, then I will need that reminded so that I can do that. I can fix it. Yeah. Get with the blessings of Shadow. I'll rate your safe return. Plus, the main reason why it takes me like so many hours normally is because I get crazy distracted and yap for 20 years, okay? And so far, we've only had 5 years of yapping. So, now would be a good time to tell people you're getting to the end. Okay. Well, I don't have an image to share though. I don't have a picture to put with it so that I have people like take one right now? Okay. Wait, do I have to get everybody? I have to wait for everyone to be nearby, right? Wait for me. You said do it right now. Okay. Wait, who's complete moron then? That's nope. What the heck? Who's Roro? if I wait for Grave to be in a good position. What's a good position for Grave? Perfect. Okay, and then... Oh, we've got one over in the corner here. Gotta get everybody in frame, but be careful not to cut off limbs. We want to be cutting off limbs when it's appropriate. There we go. It's so bright. There we go, okay. Starting the final zone, right? Of Shadowbringers, finishing this expansion tonight. So many sparklies, yes. Currently live on Twitch and YouTube. There. Okay? Okay. Curse you, server congestion. Oh no, I didn't get you in the picture. What a cute picture. He's just over here. I just left all alone. All right, we go. Okay, to the depths, yes. Yes, if you want to join the Dying Gasp, the Thin is Sin Eater for the fashion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm having another one of my episodes.
Ah, we have found thee.
Hi, Andre. You're a liar.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Angry potato. I'm very mad.
Oriange has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
That's very rude.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Please let me stick around. I'm really sorry. I forgive you, let's go. I do not look like I forgive him.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell him no more lies because he'd be a great asset at the lying competition.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Nobody asked you, Rain!
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Oriange. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Hello, Exarch Gratia.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alice, please.
She's angry.
You know Reen was only trying to help.
I know only too well.
Can we, like, send
But
her to
making promises
therapy?
you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
I'm okay. I'm still alive. Can you stop acting like I'm already dead? That makes it worse.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Thancred's great. Everyone else is like, we're together, and Thancred's like, okay. I'm bad at these situations, guys. Oh. Well.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Okay.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
We didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Dang it, they weren't as stupid as the people on our planet.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Wait, they got all the brains. They're smarter than a 5th grader. That's crazy.
It was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Move over, Charlie, and there's a new town of geniuses. Yup. Crazy how all of these just like regular people are smarter than every city leader in my world.
Why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You should cut your hair into a bowl cut and dye it black.
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
I'm going to go become Lord of the Fairies now. Defend the Castaria, leave it to us, hope for the best, prepare for— yeah, hope for the best, prepare for the worst, guys. Why is that cheer? Why are you cheering? Why would you cheer for that? That was not inspiring. There should have been a look of concern. Why are you laughing? Why is there applause? She's still got her sense of humor. That wasn't a sense of humor. I was 100% serious. We may all die. Gotta talk to Thancred. Only fair we return the favor. Thank you, Mr. Thancred. You're gonna defend me? You're gonna protect me? Yippee! Good night, John. There's a chance she didn't run. Warrior of Darkness, such a joker. My days are numbered. Exarch simping was infectious. This guy's been leading us for 100 years, and he said he was such a big fan of yours. So we just thought we should just, like, they just played along the entire time. And I bet everybody that played this got blindsided when the NPCs walked up and said that, because y'all were so used to being on our whatever world we're on, 8? Where nobody can figure out anything's weird. The source. The source is our world. This is the first. Yeah, okay, on the source. Because y'all just played on the source. And we're used to nobody figuring out that the entire Crystal Braves was corrupt, even though money kept disappearing and so did people. God, that's so weird. He's parasocial, also DM breathing heavily, watching Thancred fall into misery for months on the sidelines. Okay, I've been doing this for several months. He's been doing this for 100 years, okay? There is a difference. There is a marked difference, okay? Did you watch each expansion's trailer as you got into it? Yes. Actually, it was 300 years? No, he was asleep for 200 of them. He created a cult for me, all right? The only thing I've done is had multiple people buy me Thancred-related merch. You would have done the same to Thancred. We are not talking about me and Thancred in a hypothetical 100 years being alive situation. Damn, it's not. I have not made a cult. Just because my free company is called the main Thancred quest. And after every event, people go put sparklies wherever Thancred is standing. I haven't made a cult. I haven't even made a city based around him, okay? I am innocent. Who even is Thancred anyways? This beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man. A city, you say? I have not made a city based around Thancred. The bar keeps racing. Listen, I don't have a cardboard cutout of Thancred. But given the opportunity to buy one, I certainly would. You know what? I wasn't locked in a tower for years, okay? Building an obsession. I go outside. I'm already better than him, okay? I'm just saying, all right? All right, I should keep playing the game. There's too much attention on me right now, and patently false things. I am being accused. To be fair, he dies if he goes outside for too long. Well, that sounds like an excuse to me. Anyways, what does Oriante in a dress have to say to me? Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive unto Elmitsalk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remain steady in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Is the final zone Elmitsalk's house? Ugh. We got these lead weights to tie to your ankles. Let's go. Why are we getting oysters before we go to Elmitsalk's house? Okay. Clan affairs are in order, then I shall unfold thee to my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me into the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Great if I have raid in 2 hours. Okay, so I guess there's a raid in 2 hours in the game. Okay. What? But that literally says the source. How do I get here? Speak with Orianjane's. There's a lake in the first called the Source. Oh, okay. It's in Lakeland? Okay. We have to fly a bajillion years ago? Jeez. Pyro! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Not Pyro. There's something else. Okay, it's chaos? All right. Oh, this... Oh, okay. Beep, beady, 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 beep, beady. His dialect mentioned Thancred, yeah, but... Beady, beady, beady. Beep, beady, 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 beady. This is not a good one. Yeah, it's a draw. Why am I first again? God, I hate chaos. How does it work? Big number, flip small number. Yeah, that's not going good. I think I should probably play on my first deck instead of this one. Until it doesn't. Yes, there's rules that swap the rules around, but this is just chaos, so there's no reason to explain the additional stuff other than beady 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 beady. That's probably gonna get taken, but that's okay, as long as I get a flip. Chaos deck just for the scenario? How do you have a chaos deck? It's... The wins! Dang it. I don't want to have my turn first. Beady, 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 beady. Beep, beady, 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 beep, 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 beady, beep, 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 beady, 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 beady. A reverse deck? Yeah, it's not reverse. Give me the card. How How dare you? Yeah, I have a reverse deck, and I also have a Fallen Ace deck. It's like order, but with random order, yeah. Full board should be automatic card drop. That would be great. I'll do. No worries, Sora. Words are indeed hard. How dare you? You got the card in front of my salad? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. What the heck? You jerk! Oh, this one is not a good. I did not get good RNG on that. I know I'm on the verge of exploding, but I really need this card. It's true. Last card advantage is bigger if you have good cards. Yeah, unfortunately, just with the chaos, since I can't play wherever I want my cards to go, like, I can make, like, a strong wall like this, but... I mean, I can flip that if they don't put another card over there. It's just... Because I don't have any ones that are, like, big numbers down below, so I can't really, like, flip that. What do they do with the MGP anyways? I don't know. Give me my card! Yeah, and you're gonna flip that, of course. Of course. I'll just block that. I think I see it stuck between their teeth. Are they putting their cards in their mouth again? This happens every single time. They have a card, they're supposed to give it to me, and they just put the card into their mouth and start chewing. He's literally chewing right now. No, Nimudu. This world doesn't have a golden saucer. What do the people of this world do with the MGP? Like, they have it. They use it to play Triple Triad. Oh. I got the challenge achievement for the... Where's my... Use it at the stripper place. Actually, I don't think they can. Beep, 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 beep. Nope. Nope. Beep, 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 beep. Why did Corpse get the card before me? What the heck? What the heck? Do you have inventory space? Yes. Cause karma. I'm a karma over there and punch you in the face. Do you know who I am? I'm literally a bomb. Like, I should get the card automatically for doing a pull. Bruh. Corpse took my card. Corpse literally took my card. That's toxic. Your card was tasty? Disgusting. Good time to get food and water at least. What? You don't want to be here to watch me win my card? I don't feel like a winner. I might have gotten that as an achievement, but I don't feel like a winner. I just want my card! Well, it's an 8.7% drop chance. Love that. Ooh, this is not... Okay, I can do that at least. Yeah. It's probably the best I could have done. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not very good. That's not very good. Yeah. Dang it! That's less than 100 reports for sourcing. Those are probably 5 to 10%. Yeah. First pull? No, you're a liar. You're a liar and a fraud. God, this is not a very good... Also true. Please! Where's my card? Where is it? Where is my card? Just one more game. Just one more game, guys. Oh, my box got delivered. Beady. Heard of bad RNG, but dang. No, this game, Triple Triad, has really low drop rates for some cards, and there's no pity system. So essentially, each time you play, it's not any, like, reset system for it. Didn't have the card to start with. You didn't even order it until you started winning. I knew it. Like, I spent... Due to the heinous actions of a certain pyro salamander, I had the misfortune of spending roughly 3 hours getting cards from a hidden vendor in the freaking place. In the gold saucer. Why would you put this in a smart place, huh? You doik. That was a grind. That's how I met Davis. That's how we became friends. Don't know what card it is? No! I will see what card it is when I get it, and I will be very happy and very excited, and it's gonna be a great time, and I'm gonna revel in it. Dang it! My card! Is it the lady who can drop 3 player cards? She's a cheater. Yes, she's a cheater. There are multiple NPCs that are cheaters. Yeah, Davis is busy today. This. Get it? If I do that, the 8's strong at least, and I could probably take the twins back. Let's go gambling! He's very, yeah, he messaged me on Twitter last night. He was asking me about Alien Romulus. And he recommended I watch Longlegs, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Ha, I win, thank you. I got on my first win. That is... Can y'all stop taking my cards? No, there's the other guy that's the Garlean soldier, and he also cheats super bad. Oh, I cannot... Okay. Interesting. Beady, 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 beady. I think this is draw. Yeah, that's draw. The one in Oz's Law? Maybe? He's the one that, like, ran away, and he was like, don't tell them that I'm out here playing card games. Mordona. Yeah, Mordona Outskirts, that guy. If I put this here, then I might be able to take back. Why you not give me Squall? Give me Squall. Please. Thank you. The worst thing you've seen recently? Really? Oh my god, where is my card? Where? Lam Lin, give me my card. Do you have Netflix? Yes. Try out The Ritual. It's a nice horror movie. I usually... Where is my card? He's just tossing them into the crowd. I usually watch the horror movies with friends of mine. So like last night when I went to see Romulus, it was for girls' night. So we went and got dinner first, and then we went and saw the horror movie together. Cause I don't like watching horror movies by myself. I'm not super drawn to them. But if how was Romulus? Romulus is really good. Oh my god. Where is my card? I keep winning. I keep winning, but I'm losing every time. This truly is a gacha game experience. Just went harder. I'm trying. Yoink, mine now. He ran out of cards, so he's stalling for now. Yeah, he's just waiting for a delivery to arrive. Oh my god. No, Tyro, no. Sen, thank you for the raid. Just got the Bridge Curse Ritual in my Netflix feed. Nice. Is that the one that's based off of the game I played? Hope you had fun playing Final Fantasy. Welcome. I'm losing my mind. Can you please? Where? Where's my card? I win, but I lose. Okay, so Romulus is very much feels like the original Alien and Aliens. I enjoyed it a lot. And yeah. Please no spoiler. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna say that all of the effects that they used are they used practical effects, so the graphics look really good, except for one part in it that I was like, oh, they could have done practical effects for that, but they didn't. Oh my god. Ash, how could you? In front of my salad, Ash? Ash! In front of my salad? Oh, okay, maybe it needed to be in front of my salad. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say. Small talk, what did he say? Oh, he said something about... Okay, all right. Pyro! Pyro, yip yip! Stall for a minute and heating food up. Oh, okay. Okay, Alien Romulus. It definitely... It's going to make you feel tense the entire time. Yeah. The whole entire movie, you're just gonna be clenched. The entire movie. It's great. I like the sound of that. Yes. Can I show it to my kindergarten class? I mean, Dad DM showed me Jurassic Park when I was like 4 years old. I only had recurring dinosaur nightmares for roughly 6 years, so I think you can show it to them. I need to eat, bitch. Go eat. Schlaf gut. Bis dann. Danke für deine Zeit heute. It builds character, yeah. Do you have nightmares of being chased through your own house by a raptor? Not through my house. It was normally just like... You know the scene when they're like trying to escape the two raptors in the kitchen? And you just hear like the noises of like the dinosaurs and like the click. That was what freaked me out. Yeah, no, Romulus is definitely... So I went and saw there was a Alien, I don't know, 60th anniversary, 80th anniversary. How old is that movie? I don't know. But there was a special re-release of it in the theaters, and I went with my friend to see it. And we... Ariel's in a dress. He's over here and he's in a dress. Do you see that? Dad fort? How can you be a dad and a fort at the same time? That's Fort Dad right there. Yeah, and at the beginning of that re-release, there's an interview with the director for original Alien and the director for Romulus. And the Romulus director is interviewing the original Alien movie director guy, and you can tell just based off of like how they're talking together that they both have a lot of respect for the original concept and idea and the design thought process for the like original movies. So me and my friend, when we were watching, and then we saw that interview, and then we saw like the stuff for Romulus, we're like, oh, Romulus is gonna be good. There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? The west? West. Oh, he lives there? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it may be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. No swim. No swim. Orianche in a dress can't swim. Okay, it says to go over here. This is where I fished out the hard candy I gave to DM at the beginning of the stream. Wait, so you could have gone and gotten that triple triad card instead of mocking me with it. It's an awful lot of fabric and jewelry to try and swim in. Well, he could just go be naked. Oh my goodness, there's Thancred. The locals call this the Isle of Ken. Huh? What? What? You're telling me you don't want to see Orianche's washboard abs? This isle is Kenough. Barbie movie reference? That's crazy. Was referred to knowledge. Either that or someone was being awfully zealous about marking his territory. Did he? Okay. If thou wouldst divine the secret of the isle, I prithee inspect the view from beneath the water surface. Okay, I gotta go under the sea. Like you, I'm afflicted with being straight. It says under the water. Oh, there we go. Under the sea. Wow. There it is, a suspect rock formation. What about the new Deadpool movie? I saw the new Deadpool movie as well. I'm not gonna spoil too much on it, but I will say that there was a lot of violence between two characters that I really, really appreciated watching. If you saw it enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or is it just your imagination? Whiskey's dreaming. Whiskey's dreaming. I saw his paws go. Arise! Back on top. Big fan of Alien Isolation, so I was hoping it would be tense. Yes, very tense. Very tense. They did a really good job with the atmosphere in the movie. There were a couple times that I whispered words that I don't say on stream. Well, what hast thou discerned? It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Huh, thine impression is not inaccurate. Oh, he thinks I'm funny. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name. Whale, whale, whale. What have we here? Did you win the card? Yeah. Its name Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh. It most surely shall. As it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. He's gonna ask the whale! Happy Shadowbringers? Thank you, Neefy! Big whale. Big whale. Big whale. Big whale. This will go very well.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Bismail? Is he alive? Let us into Pandaria.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Oh, he's so eepy. Oh no. You want to eep.
I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Don't laugh. Uh-oh, guys, it's too bright outside. I'm calling my beautiful branch. They should be happy this time. They won't be mad at me, right? I called them and it wasn't after a very long wait either, see? I wish to speak with your manager. Yep.
You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip?
They're so excited!
I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Yippee! The Shadowbringers, the parasocial expansion! It really is!
Yes, Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van Read Rithye.
The magic words. Wake up!
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Oh no, not the Urianger toothbrush scene.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
If I had a nickel for every anime adjacent thing that included a toothbrush scene, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of money, but it's weird. Yippee! We're going to Pandaria! It's time for Chen Stormstout! You got the card? I did! Whale! Oh, this one's got the gamer LED lights. Oh, there's this place.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving.
Archie Bismarck.
And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
That's just like me after talking about a movie.
1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Oh no. Are they gonna see a flying whale next?
What the? Do you see that?
It's a bird! It's a plane!
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Why is he so happy? Oh no. Oh no.
It's not stopping. Run! Run!
We almost killed the side characters. Well, poor side characters, they were never seen again. Well, 90% of the world was uninhabitable. 92% now. Are we supposed to brush his teeth before he leaves? Wow, Corpse, you can read. Oh. Well, we're all dead. No, upon your return. If we come back. If. That's a big if. I'm gonna make like Gale. Feed me magic boots or I explode.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Isn't this, like, really bad for the fish? Yay! You're on top of Thancred! All that water out of the way will be able to venture quite some distance. I meant Sulk must be hiding around here somewhere. Perfect, thank you. Sorry, I had to move you out of the way. Thancred was... Yippee! We've destroyed an entire ecosystem. It'll take roughly 60 years for this environment to recover, if we can put the water back, in the next 20 minutes. Oh no, he's got anxiety! Well, glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived to the Tempest safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Sulk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ashen alone, it's of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible without a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. I wished you would speak normally sometimes. It's kind of hard to read sometimes. It's not that I don't appreciate it. Yeah, no, we're not leaving. We ain't leaving. That's gonna take 20 freaking years to come back down here. No way, we're not leaving. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Sulk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Oh, okay. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Oh no! I'm gonna slip! Mr. Thancred, can you catch me? Oh no! Mr. Thancred! The ground is so slippery! If Ariante ever starts speaking normally, you know, the situation truly is dire. Yep. Thine companion canst not speaketh in a manner which is readily comprehensible. Verily, 'tis so. Oh, there's a youth here. Hello, youth. Let me aid you, youth. Gasp. Oh no! Are there a bunch of fish people suffocating? I don't know if they're designed for this. I go sleep. Good night, Kira. Suffocation. No breathing. Bum, 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 bum. The fish people will be fine. Will be, but they're not fine now. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? No, it was the big whale. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We are not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome affair that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Alphano, I thought you learned how to be better at... Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Yeah. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. Oh, they're so polite. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? ... It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? The lanterns! We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Girl, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? Yes. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I know I've nothing better to offer. I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ashens than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Okay, I guess. Calling out the fetch quests, that's why I love him. Also, we could have probably had, like, a leg up for Alfie. Then it's settled. Ishtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. I'm blaming Alfie for me having to do chores, because he straight up played our entire hand.
Whiskey's dreaming.
He's dreaming. He's twitching because he's dreaming. My baby. Lulu, thank you for the raid. Also, Mirage, thank you for 2 months on Prime. And Kafamofu, I missed earlier, thank you for 10 months. The poor trout population. And Nifi as well, thank you. Girl, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. Oh, is it your trading buddy? This is Pos Uan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue. Oh. Subathon Day 2 successfully tackled. Nice work, Lulu! Also, Ichabod, thanks for the Prime. I'm truly sorry, Pos Uan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, girl? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. And now... time for crab. Ooh, I am the great god of the sea. I have taken your water. And I ride upon a mighty crab. Are you not terrified, foul fish man? Lead me to the foppish man who squeaks with leather with every step he makes. It didn't work. Dang it. All right, well, defeat the blue swimmers. Why are they blue? Good try. It was worth a try. We do not fear the crab gets me every time. We do not fear the crab, but that thing. So they got like the weird underwatery structures too, it looks like. Okay. Wait, they're the same crabs as the ones I have! It's the same crab! It was a horror! I showed up and spooked them! I did actually spook them! Okay, where's more crab? Where more crab? Crab. Where crab? They can't swim without water. I feel bad. Oh. Well. Where crab? Any crab? Little softy shell crab? Just a little crabby guy? Crab. Skitter. Oh, they're over there. They're over there. Pyro, take me to Red Lobster. It's crab night. Okay. They can't swim because we took the water. Yes, this is going to be the long stream. I'm not finishing stream today until I finish the stream. We're gonna feast tonight. Yep, it's gonna be crab sashimi. Okay, now I gotta go speak with Popo. Away! Okay. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Yep. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pausoan, this is to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Alfie, you're so bad at negotiation. Might I convince you to tell something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it had said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied Billings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and had long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the Tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. Truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Oh, okay, kill things, bring them food, okay. And it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. This was really bad for the fishes. It was super bad for the fishes. We thank you for the lesson, Pausoan, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the tasks at hand, only try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. I'm literally going to explode.
Hi, Whiskey. Oh my goodness, big yawn.
Yeah, the trout population is not going to recover. Ah, girl, have you learned aught of note? We messed up really bad by saying that the thing was our fault. Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Okay. Will I get my eyes back, or do you need them for the whole rest of the trip? Where are you going, girly? Oh, yep, okay. Pyro. Sure is rough out here.
Whiskey, are you not hungry yet? Oh, big yawn. Oh my goodness, and a mlem. What a cute baby.
Foxen, thank you for the 20 months. You also killed the tuna population, so no more fatty tuna sushi or nigiri. Oh. Now there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. You want me to damage a house? That's hecked up, lady. No! Compromise distinctive features of the building, but I can't even go to the right. Comprise the undercuffs most distinctive features. What? Oh, that sure is a distinctive window right there. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else.
Whiskey, big stretch. Oh my goodness. Hi, baby. Oh, hello.
Use the mithril knife to collect scrapings. You gotta scrape and lick. Just that one window's the distinctive one, even though there were other windows lower down, okay?
Hello, baby. Are you standing up?
Okay. Hien's missive. Nope, doesn't work here. Okay, well. Just like Dracula, exactly. Even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Oh, okay. Is this gonna be another one of her...
See? It was very hard to scratch it, wasn't it? You can't even damage it.
And what have you discovered? That you sent me on a wild goose chase.
Whiskey, stand up. Big stretch.
Yes, I would agree the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear both the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Nope. It's impervious. Impenetrable. Girl, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Roncan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Maybe it's from space. But if not the Roncans, then who? Who are these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within... I was looking away at my cat. He may have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Mehmet Salk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ashen agenda, or mayhap is a place more dear to him than any other. It's his house. Does it give him power to make him strong? Powerfully strong? Wow, what a strong guy. That was my first thought as well, yet no matter how superior the materials, a ruin is just a ruin. 'Tis not that would decide a battle's outcome. Which brings us to my second theory, that he has some other more personal connection to the site. What if these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken? Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. Is it his old clubhouse? A copy of the mural in the Kitana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Kalusha. Is it his old house? Here in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, oh my god, it depicts the city of Eon's past and the disaster. The design is much simplified, of course, but you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected. I'm tired. Well, you're close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. They both have windows! Oh, good. Quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from a survey point. Emmett Squelch. That's pretty close. What? Pyro? You know where this is? I don't know where this is. Where what? The city. The hardest quest in the game. It says, find a structure which resembles those in the copy from the Kitana Ravel mural, then inspect it from the survey point. There are no markings on the map. It's just somewhere around here. Gotta use your eyeballs. Uh-oh. Put me down! I'll do it on my own. I'm smart. I can find the render distance. Ah! Oh, there's a thing here. Oh no. This is like Az's Law! Won't leave you for the rest of the night, even if Kai and Pyro both have to raid. Yay! Alan, I didn't ask. Walls of the Forgotten. They forgore. What did they forgore about? Yeah, Kai's with his uncle Yoshi P right now. I mean, if they increase the render distance here. Do I have to go all the way up that thing? Oh, look! A strawberry! Increase the render distance? Nah. I'm pretty sure I could see pretty freaking far. A survey point. I'm surveying. I'm looking really hard. Can't see anything because my eyes are closed? Oh, well. Oh, I was looking for these, not that. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ashens, and yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, we can surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Rin put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. He turned on the lights. Also, Matt, thank you for the Prime sub. If we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. Or I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. $9! Okay, I want to share discoveries, okay. Shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. As much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pao Suan again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. What happened to the old rig? Oh, the motherboard died. He must be home because Emmett really likes to turn on the lights behind him type. Yeah, right? Ah, Alphino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I just came from them. The remnants in the northwest, yes? You visited them unbidden? Psh, could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? Yes, 100%. I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring the light to the walls that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Bruh, Grenold's been living in Waterworld? He's still far away! Hello, mirror. Oh, the door's open. What? Oh, is this a door? Oh, it's a door! Fatality. I have to leave for work. Oh no, Mind Flare! The rest of the VOD will be up on my YouTube at least, so... Hello, Grenold. Oh, that's just great, that is. Your mind's playing tricks on me now? Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean! Where my EV is... might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I have no use for it. A craftsman that... what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dumbin hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Oh, he's depressed. He's depressed. He's so depressed. Maybe you can psych him up. Psych. Yippee! Ah. You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, Spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the Netherworld. Look at his long, flowing locks. Why are you not wearing a shirt? Why is your shirt off? Has it really come to this? What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass? I'm not. Aye, well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. What's so important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? You guys no internet. Nope. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. Gods curse me, empty head! I've not so much as made a start. Well. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past and me workbench is untouched. And I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ya? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. My mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've paid away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you got someone to show me. Someone will give me a muse a right good kick up the butt. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly's not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Render Ray and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Grenold could find inspiration in that. Was that the hard lock? This was the hard... How many people got down to under the water and realized they had to turn around and go back to the bar? That's crazy. I had done 3 at this point. Doesn't tell you when the quests are introduced that they're required. Most people probably not. Coral, looks like many know. Mentioned that you need to do role quests to finish the story ahead of time. There were some reminders, but they don't read. It was me! Quest is level 79. You need to be level 80 for the last quest. Oh! That is the problem. This quest is level 79. So if you were slightly underleveled, you could not have feasibly done that. I wasn't 80 by the time I got here, so I didn't finish the role quests yet. Happened to me. Oh no, I know you're basically turning into a light ward and all. Could you go back and have a casual talk in the bar? That's crazy. Another sin added to Yoshi P's list. Let the Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Here you go, I got a rack for you. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Maybe it's a lady's soul, possibly, in a rock. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored for 100 years. That's how old that crystal is. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools? I must set to work before the feeling fades. And there's absolutely, like, no music here. So you get here, and it goes deathly silent, and it goes, you need to finish this quest before you can continue doing this. I can feel it. A vision's forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Oh, why are your hands itching? Yoshi P, forgiven game producer. And done. Good job. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that befits the Ondo's spiritual character. How am I supposed to bring that back? That's very big. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrand and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the buildings together. Welding. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave this crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tulsoth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. You son of a biscuit! That thing's taller than me! Ooh, it's a good thing there's a teleport here. It's like painting miniatures. It's like me sitting down ready to draw and I open the art program and draw a couple circles and go, nope. If you talk with this guy again, you get your job armor. But I'm cute. Then DM left without even getting her job gear. He didn't tell. I have deliver the lamp. I don't have play dress up as a quest. What's that you have there? A lamp. The sacred lamp! Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered in hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. So you keep me there dressed as a senior? That's the fashion contest. They literally said your job gear was locked in that text box.
Oh, stewards of
you didn't say pick it up.
We offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Why are you here, Warrior of Nightlight?
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
What? No! No! I wouldn't... Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Oh, well, thanks for being considerate.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Well, I found it in the forest. It was just on the ground. Kind of weird, actually.
It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Dang it, I was hoping we could kind of, I don't know, drop you off with, like, the crystal so you could go yap at your buddies. But no, I've got Warrior of Nightlight, the flashbang prince.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Drop him off at Glowy Warrior
It seems
School.
we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Get it? Light? We made, because there's a lamp.
Especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Yippee!
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
What? I did?
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes.
Why didn't you guys believe
Clearly,
him?
this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
He's an Ashen? Yeah, but every single time he's been, like, super straightforward.
Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
I'm about to explode. Violently. Why do you sound like
You have
that?
completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude.
They are fish,
You
but that
too
was not.
have our thanks.
They're fish. That does not.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
I was expecting like flap, 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 like walking in like.
To the west of here
Flippers,
lies
right?
a great trench.
Not.
Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
You ever rubbed two fish together? No.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
I really love those ancients.
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
Ancient city! Is Whiskey rubbing the mic? No, I'm leaning forward because I'm like trying to see if he wants any water.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
Because he's just been laying here the entire time.
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
I don't have a tray for him to drink from. Pouring water onto him? No, I was trying to like pour some into my hand.
Shall we?
But he didn't want that. Here, I have a little plastic container. I can pour water into the plastic. Here, I don't know if you're thirsty. You've been like here for several hours. I've been drinking water. You haven't. You want some water? Oh, he's sniffing it. It's water. You want water? He put his paw into it. Okay. He just put his whole paw into the little plastic container that has the water. Instructions unclear, paw moist. He just backed up like he's offended. Baby. Are you sure you don't want to drink? It's water. No? Okay. I'm going to pause briefly so I can go feed my cat, because it is his dinner time. It is his dinner time currently, and he did just wake up from the nap and he's sitting up. Are you awake? Are you hungry? If you're hungry, do something a cat would do. Okay, he looked down. That's very cat-like. I'm gonna feed him some food real quick. He'll be pretty quickly. Finest of tasty morsels. Oh, he will get fine tasty morsels. I have a can of food and it's got little tiny shrimpies in it and salmon. So I'll be right back. Cat popcorn. It's my leftover popcorn from movie. I have given my cat food, and he is off a-wandering. Popcorn sounds nice. Any flavoring? Oh, Flavacol. And, KD powder. Omana posted a great thing. What did Omana post? Yummy. Man, Twitter is doing worse and worse at loading things on my homepage. It still, like, loads okay on the app, but... There we go. Perfect. Servers are dying, fueling grok, probably. Probably. How's it going so far? Going pretty good. We're continuing the story. The chieftain has bid me guide you in the steps. Guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Okay. I'm joining my comrades. Oh, can we break our legs? Let's go! My sheepy. My sheepy. My guide. Hello, guide. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. To the depthsies. I was gonna talk to Thancred, but I missed it. No! No! It's fine. We have a mission. Definitely getting this thingy here because it's gonna be a pain in the butt. We're a ninja? I am not a ninja. My sheepy's leggies! Oh, phew. It's a good thing there's no, like, attack animals out here. Our guide bade us travel to the cabin floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on the direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Okay. Oh, speak with Alphino. Wait, is Alphino up here? I think so. See Gumi in your game? Gumi is everywhere. It's okay, guys. Every sheepy I have is actually a new sheepy. The ones that I slam into the ground with gravity are tenderized for immediate cooking. Sheep burgers, yeah. Ah, girl, you had a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Aw, for Alfie. Whee! Can you fall off on this, or is it idiot-proofed? And by the way the map looks, I think it's idiot-proof. Unlucky. Proofed. Dang it, this ain't no LD ring. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. What the? Gee, I wonder if it's that big glowing portal thing. Ooh, a fancy. We're almost there! Okay. The door! The gate! Throw wide the gates! Here, this must be the barrier that the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Girl, I elect you to do the honors. Oh good, voluntold again by Mr. Alphino. Are we doing it? Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Yep. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked on to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? How is there, like, not a bunch of water trapped in some of these areas? Like, wouldn't it make sense that some of the lower down areas are, like, maybe have water trapped? Magic? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the Thancred. Nah, I'd not want to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems the wiser proposition. Welp. Oh, come on. Come on! This game sucks. Game sucks. How dare they? Hey, Pyro. My legs are tired. Yippee! He stopped. It's not time for a stop. That is just a beautiful man. Oh, here. You don't know where we're going. Here. My bad. Ooh, glowing. Wow. This is just like the Royal Tyrell Museum. Bismarck was super thorough. Yeah, that's crazy.
By the gods.
Atlantis. Yo, they got regular skyscrapers. This is just New York.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
This whole section, they're like, she's blind,
the remnants
guys.
in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
She can see ether? Yes, she can, but only if she's, like, focusing on it. Here. Where is it? That's what she sees. Ooh. She sees ether only when it fits the plot. Exactly. That's what she sees. Plot blindness, yes. We made it! It's big, I'll grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. Is it just empty? They're not people here, right? Girl, did you notice this? Note the style of the architecture. It is the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet-Selch has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. The magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ashen is capable. Oh, so he just made it look? He made it look that way? Is it fake? Not like she always needs to point it out. No, that's the main thing that I was bringing up, which is that she brings it up the entire time because a bunch of people forgot how her vision works. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Okay. Camelot. Camelot! It's only a model. It's quite a silly place. There. Ether is really relevant in Shadowbringers? Yeah, but just for being like... Does it really look like that, guys? Every, like, time we're looking at something cool. It just feels a little bit... Ooh, these doors are certainly imposing. Cutscene? Really tall people must have lived here. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. girldm recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Oh no. It's an AI building. Mayhap is not so passing strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite girl to visit his abode? Are my friends allowed? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Ancora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalm of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Thanks, you should go to therapy. I wish to ride the lift! As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Where's this 1,000-yalm rope? Oh, I'm sure he has it. He does. It's just everybody else is scared of heights. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Ooh. Their legs break if they fall, ours don't. True. This place is not very popular. There's like nobody here. Thancred's here though. Seems peaceful enough, that he said, tempting fate. Yeah, he knows about flags. Oh, there's trees. It's only at this distance that you realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there! Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. But it doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Oh! Alpha, you can't just... Okay. Alright. Bird. Very tall. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? He's so tall! Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. You're so loud. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Miqo'te district, where the lie institutions most vital to the city. The function? Something. You're very loud. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? Can you tell us who rules this? Yeah, who rules the city? Tell me. Wee wow wee wow wow. Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you are referred to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. So Emmett Selk isn't the leader here. Well, no, he's one of them. Emmett Selk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? It's so nice. No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. It's so nice. What? Management of this star is what they said. Okay, what was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Did he reconstruct the apocalypse, like the city before the apocalypse happened? And make fake versions of the people that used to live there? Such words well befit the oblivion. Okay, a catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Epilogue hath resurrected a memory from a moment in time from before the star was sundered, not Star Wars. But he upscale it or something? So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Justinian, thanks for 7 months! To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. I'll just stay here, then. Played a lot of City Skylines. I was gonna say The Sims. He took The Sims way too seriously. Wow, look at all these people. Look at all the people. Oh, did Pyro abandon? Gable! 52 months, thank you! I need to steal your taxi for raid night? You stole Pyro! Bruh. One of my mods stole my ride. That's messed up. That's messed up. Excuse me. You have to go beat up a dude, sorry. Okay, beat up the dude fast, then. They're not booths! They're... Oh, okay. When I do it, it's, oh no, DM. You shouldn't be telling us Orianche's underwear color, DM. Why are you down there, DM? But as soon as we go over here and there's the ghosts of literal dead people, shades walking around, you're like, oh, it's time to go inside. I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny! To seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day, and what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming perils. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habred, or the emissary, a little bus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lawgriff, Mitron, Epilogue, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous in their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star into salvation. Oh, Mr. Emmy Selkie, has really bad survivor's guilt. Just the fact that all these people are just, like, really nice. Like, they're not jerks. They're all super sweet. Like, our city's gonna be fine. We're gonna be great. Oh, Mr. Emmett Sulk, he's... Oh, no. They think you're children. Yeah. One can never be too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one, welcome. Not just the city, the world, the entire world. Uh-oh. Mr. Squeaky Grandpa. He got that turbo depression. The most upsetty of the spaghetti. A little division amongst them more alike than not, yeah. They're just like, you're really short. You must be a kid. Oh, this one's got anxiety. Goodness gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. To said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. Oh. That's not good. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds with that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Noted! Hi, Katie. Okay, this one's not as ginormously, massively huge. It's still very tall. Is baby? If is baby, then what me? Infant? Fetus? How's Final Fantasy? It's going good. I just got to this city. You are non-existent. A thought before conception. Oh, goody. Why is this city so massive? Squeaky Grandpa, are you actually like 20 feet tall? This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you, but are you certain this is where you should be? They're so nice! Everybody else has been an a-hole if they're Ashen. Is this your first time here? Take a number if you haven't already, then settle in for a good long wait. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek after I've finished assisting those ahead of you in the queue. Oh no. Kai, don't crash. It's the DMV. An audience with Emmett Salk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, you'll be far too busy to field questions of curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Shane, thanks for 5 months! Okay, so Whiskey, you used the bathroom, okay? This is a new issue I've discovered with him. He's curious, all right? He used the toilet, and it's a robo litter machine, essentially. So after 20 minutes, the machine rotates, and it captures the clump of litter. That's gross, right? So I keep getting notifications that are for half of his weight. Usually 10 to 30 minutes after he's gone to the bathroom. And it's because he goes over to the litter and checks that it's gone after the machine takes it. He goes over and stands on the side and he like digs where it was. He's become suspicious of the machine. He's like, where's my poop? Who's stealing it? Wait, Gravy said there's legs? Wait, they have legs. Wait. Oh, God. It doesn't scroll in. Hit home? I don't have a home key. Oh. Normally, scroll inward. Oh. No, but, like... Oh. They've got big legs! They have legs! Legs for days! I perceived the legs. Gotta go speak with Alfie. And no pants. You heard it here first, folks. Oh wait, is that an aetheryte that I can actually touch? Those are leggings, not pants? Are leggings not pants? Well, I never looked under the armor outskirts, so I learned something today. Congratulations! It's a big aetheryte? Yeah. Ooh, the Macarena angle. Nice. The giant pop rock. So is this a real pop rock or is it not a real pop rock? There's a store here? Okay, I'm sure that I'll be told to go elsewhere in here because I haven't been told to go. Lalafell privilege, CBH. True. Can you teleport to it? No, but I'm wondering how it functions if this is like a conjure. Is it a fake one? Squeaky Grandpa, could you conjure up a theme park too? Aetherites are made of ether. This place is made of ether. Everything's made of ether. Technically, this is a theme park. It's themed. You are correct. Why wouldn't it be real? Because there's other places like, oh, we don't have one. Lezu! Thank you for the raid. Nobody put one up. Mr. Squeaky Grandpa should. I wish they had public transit. Yeah. Where's my public transit? Where's the bus? Can you attune to me? Why can't I attune to Grave? Grave is made out of ether. You can. I can take you places. Oh, wait, true. Girl, if I was not certain before, then I am now. Then the people of this city believe that they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Well, because I wasn't ready yet, Grave. A little bus isn't running right now? I guess. Alphano is awaiting the return of your other comrades. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. How long do I have to wait? We'll get there. And then I went under the skirt and they have really big legs. To see my conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and the Convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Arianje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the Ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that's required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emetzelk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've learned, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerks there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Oh, so I get to go. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, girl, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. I get to go to the DMV! Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Okay, fine. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure girl's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Oh, this is why this part takes 5 hours. I have to go to the DMV. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Papers, please. Final Fantasy XIV DMV. Hooray, I get to go there. Wasn't there a person that made their house into the DMV during COVID? People were saying that there was a place. Georgie, for the last time, Amarat is not a real country. Wasn't there, I was told that there was like a person in the residential area back when COVID was happening, that every like week or something, they would redo the entire building to be something mundane, and they made a DMV. And they passed out stuff to people. Super Sweet Cheeks, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. That's very kind of you, thank you. Is that a child? Since I'm not allowed to go under people's skirts anymore, apparently. Did I go the wrong way? I was. It's okay as long as it's a robe. Oh, are they gonna... Oh, it's a meeting. They're having a secret meeting. What's the meeting about? This concerns us all. Okay. Agreed. We must hurry. Okay. Dang it! Grandpa, could you put a little more ether into these guys so I could follow them? Is this the first time Alfie and Y'shtola pair off since their awkward moment after her resurrection? I think so. I wish my stand-ups were that short. Ooh, what about you? Something wrong, little one? Are you perhaps lost and need me to help you locate your guardian? What do we do here? Well, the same thing most other citizens do, I suppose. I debate various topics with my compeers, I dabble in the arts of creation. Every day I attempt to better myself in the world in which I live. For we citizens of Amarat are the caretakers of this world, stewards who have harnessed the power of creation itself. It is an honor and a duty we do not consider lightly. You are yet young, so very, very young. You needn't concern yourself with such lofty concepts just yet. Attend to your studies, and I am certain you will grow into a proud citizen and an avid creator. Okay, what's a city? Oh, do you hail from another city originally? Even so, surely you must know that you stand in Amarat, the intellectual utopia that flourishes at the heart of our world. From the capital, where preeminent minds gather to carry out the duties of governance, to the Academia Andir, where devotees of knowledge strive to solve the greatest unsolved mysteries of our era, to the smaller but no less valuable institutions, Amarat has all that you will ever need, and so very much more. Oh. Huh.
I'm baby.
So wait. There's something that's corrupting their star, making their creation powers go wild, so that instead of things they want to make, the stuff that they're freaked out about the most, being summoned, right? That's a big issue, because that's like causing the destruction everywhere, and it's already like hit part of the world, and they're trying to like fix it. And the convocation of the 14 want to primal the planet so that they can try to stop this or fix it. Why are they trying to primal the planet when they don't know what's up with the corruption? If the star itself is corrupted, isn't that gonna cause an issue? Why would you make it sentient and temper everybody if it's corrupt? I'm pretty sure they didn't know about the tempering part. But like, they're desperate. Why don't they conjure up a spaceship and leave? Oh. Oh goody, all the smiles. Remember, don't spoil stuff. A visitor's rich? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Girl direct message. Girldm, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. I just work here. Oh. You can't just fix every problem with a spaceship? Sure you can. Oh. Uh-oh. I get to stand over here. But... Hey guys, did you remember to grab your number from the number machine? I think they're calling them in order. Oh, the lalafell just got— I was told to come up front! I was told to come up front! They told me! I have a pass! Oh no, oh, I'm sorry. Your application is ready for collection. I've been here for 3 hours. I'm sorry, I didn't see the line. I was told that I could just come up. I'm so sorry. I've got to step in here. They called my application. Sorry. This is why you're supposed to, like... You guys know you can reserve your spot in advance, right? Like, online? You set the time window? I use the app, guys. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ from the capital. I'm sorry! I hope you get your paperwork soon. Y'all remember to bring your, like, you have to bring the actual picture that you want to use. Y'all know that, right? Oh boy, Nepo resident, I'm not! Oh, not the security. Okay, now where do I need to take this? All the way across the city, oh boy. This is just like Japan, guys. Your 6 points of ID. True. Papers, please. Yay! We get to go through this. This place is so huge. Like, it's really hard to look up. Not just like because I'm a lalafell and the camera's just naturally lower, but like, what the heck is that? What's a Gpose? Lalafell issues, yeah. Why is there a Gpose here? Isn't that the device from Rick and Morty? Plumbus, oh. Last time I really saw you were a cat girl maid? Not a maid. I can't go into that house. Everyone in Amarat loved the Gpose. Oh. Well. Uh-oh. Well, there's a Gpose right up here. I don't want to fight a Gpose. I don't do any crafting. Ah! Wonder what side of the sidewalk you're supposed to walk here? Well, if you were in Germany, someone would loudly yell at you in German.
Hello, Volk. How are you?
Uh-oh. I have a pass. Oh. Okay. All right. This is gonna take a bit, guys. All right. Well, the wait, it can't be that long. Right? Where are my emotes buttons? There we go. Perfect. Gotta wait for it to go again. Does it only go once? Oh, it does not. Perfect. Okay. No, I need... Wait for the bird to fly away. Someone turned their blinker on. Ah, thank you! Perfect, I got a picture at the DMV. Perfect. Okay, this is not going anywhere. So I have a pass. I have a pass. Get out of here. Next, please. How do you see me? There you go. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application's been processed. I've used the app! I literally used the app! I'm filing a complaint. Aw, dang it. I'm so tiny. Uh-oh. May I? Mayo? Oh. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmet Sulk? It's sentient? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Lithodeus, and the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Why are you aware? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmet Sulk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Lithodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Buddy! Yet in spite of my perception, I play the role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I shall tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Aww. History will say that they were close friends. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Oh! And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. But... yet, oh how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. You know, then, how this conflict ended. Yeah. I thought you might. We volunteered to be Thanos snapped, and we decided we would Thanos snap the other people when they had enough power. Okay. There he is, the squeaky man. Every step he takes. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the Will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. How very glib. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. I don't know, the Trauma City reminder might also, like, not be helping. Girldm. Think it helps cope? Possibly. Seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Can I keep you? Can I bring you with me? Maybe Emmett Selk will listen to you. Can you go talk for me? He kind of steamroads me every single time. Just like, I start talking and he's like, you're so dumb. There's one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Can you see the Warrior of Nightlight? You can see the Warrior of Nightlight! Oh, nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Yeah? Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Oh. That's not... A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Oh, no. You're saying in another life I'm a tall dude? This is the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Girldm. I need to go up there and get my stuff, otherwise I'm gonna have to wait again. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Uh-oh. That's not good. I read a lot of villainous reincarnation manhwa stories. And let me tell you. Let me tell you. This is not a good sign. This does not bode well. Uh-oh. Your visitor is read as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay. I gotta show that to Thancred. Okay, but... So does that mean... Because Emmett Selk only really cares about very specific people. He cares about, like, me... Specifically, he had interest in me, but not my friends. My friends would come along if I was capable, or essentially what he had said before. With how big those people are, those papers they gave you must be huge. Oh, I can make an entire house out of the papers they gave me. Do you remember what Emmett Selk's seat was called? The squishy seat? I forgot. Okay. I don't know, leather chair? Seat seats. He was the leather seat. Seems all the ether is too congested right now to decent travel. No! The great porcelain throne. The fat dumpy. Yeah, I need them to explain like a little bit more. Cause if it's someone both of them knew, wouldn't that be another Ashen? Well, prior to Ashen, wanted a peepo, a citizen. Drudge, thank you for the prime. Mr. Emmett Selk, you should really not be chasing shadows. I'm just gonna say that. It's gonna mess you up. Finally, you were gone for so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Look at this massive stack of papers. It's bigger than your jacket. Herman Miller. Ashen. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not of a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. You didn't make the windows work like windows. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rena and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Omerots today. They will happily tell their own tales, but when we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, girl? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? I talked to one, and it could talk back to me, and it was weird. It knew about the future. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for the brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ashen scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ashens mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ashens would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say naught of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, girl, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. That's a lot, Alize. That's kind of a lot. Girl, you need to go to therapy. Change things that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Girl? Therapy. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Oh, okay. I'm a bomb. This still that felt true. I could always become the fairy king, queen, ruler. Grave. The context of 4 pounds. Put it to Kai's message. I'd be the gender neutral king. Yeah. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems rather calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Oh, he's ready to go. Survive, Kai. There you go. Elise appears to... Oh, shoot. There it is. Guys, roll the credits. It's right there. They said the name. Title card. It's here. Okay, well, we've made it. This is the end of the expansion, so yeah. We're done. All right, well, anyways, thank you all. This was a fun stream. I guess we'll see the post Shadowbringers next week. How do I kick a lalafell again? Do not kick lalafels. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Moored Soup? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. Oh, it was reciprocal. Shoot. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. Bold transition for a lalafell within punting distance. Bold retort for a chatter in milking range. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't think that was a bit hit. You're lactose intolerant? What does that mean, DM? Shh. That's for me and the milkman to know. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Okay. I've gotta check on Ryonjin address. He's hesitant. Aw, he's speechless. He's in agony. That's good. That's good, Uriache. Agonize more. Steep. Steep in agony. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to the milkman. But who milks the milkman? Vathri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side and would do so again, but this is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you're wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. That's far more motivating than what your sister said. Alfie, your sister needs to go to... I don't think Alfie can get his sister to go to therapy. It's just one of those sibling situations, you know? I love that quote so much. I'm gonna drag him through hell. Tried to fit it on a keychain and it was too long. No! We can make a jumbo keychain. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch into his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. Oh, okay. She's not gonna notice? What am I... Why? Put the sparkles back on the right man! This guy! Oh, okay, you know what? I'll take Uriache. I'll take Uriache in a dress as well. The former task requireth Osterite, or a sight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to ash and artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in the pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Ah, he's such a gentleman! I don't want to talk to her. Oh, I don't want to talk to her. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus I would return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. You really want to tell me? My heart decrees. Sometimes kicking other members of the Scions down never-ending staircases, Y'shtola. And I hesitate because it's generally frowned upon, Y'shtola. And you're telling me that I should follow my heart, Y'shtola. Do you know what my heart currently says, Y'shtola? My heart currently says to summon my beautiful branch and go become the Lord Reign of a rainbow party land. Y'shtola? This camera angle, this is the only one that I can get, like... Good thing you aren't the Warrior of Light. Good thing I'm not the Warrior of Light, right, guys? That would be bad. Thancred's the last one. Thancred's the last one. He wanted to stay longest by my side. He wanted to be here with me. It's just you and me now, Thancred. Mr. Thancred, I ask of you, if I become royalty of the Fae, will you become my consort? Remus right there. Aw, dang it! Why didn't you go? Go ahead! But, man! Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. Oh, it won't be. There's 2 more expansions, Thancred. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much and I'm a rank. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, girl, by dragging me into this sorry mess. You've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Your words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. Uh-huh. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. Oh, we're going to kiss. I'm ready. No matter where you decide to... Oh, sorry. Oh, I misread that. Okay. Well, okay, we're getting there. I have a foot in the door, guys. I have a foot in the door, all right? I was just misreading it. I was misreading it. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you'd die. Well, I don't know if that would have been a mistake. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. But why are you crying? I'm the one that's about to... Man. I'm not asking to be saved. I'm demanding it. But the light, how can you go on? I don't know, become ticking time bomb? Go hug Y'shtola before I go off? Oh, no! Why would you bring him back Look at this line! Well, there's the actual bomb, yep. That's so mean. I'm not sure It's a very important line. You should remember that quote. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand it better if I try for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, girl. I'm going with you. Where else were you going to go? Where else were you? Rean, were you just gonna walk back through the ocean? Go back to the DMV? She was gonna go home. That man. No way that they would put, man. Not thus, man. I have a pin of Horse font that Grave gave me that has that on that. And I have it on my vanity, so it's like when I turn the lights on in the morning, it's right next to the lamp there. It's a very nice pin. He makes me so much money. Thank you for that. Is there an Etsy link? I think it's Graves' shop, right? I do have a sticker of Horshafont being Horshafonted that is on my bar fridge. Yeah, go to Graves' shop here. I'll post this into the other one too. You can actually see. Gonna get ice cream? Have good ice cream. If you look at the enamel pins, it's the 14 memories one. There. I'm not reading any of them, Grave. I'm not reading any of them. I was just copy pasting the links in. I did not zoom in on any pictures. Mido, thanks for the prime. I believe you, don't worry. I'm good about looking away. But that's Graves' Etsy. And I have the Horshafont pin. I also have... Grave, do you know what this is? Do I have to wait till post Shadowbringers to open this? Or can I wait until like the very end of like, when we get to the end tonight? Do I have to... think you can open it here? At the end here, okay, okay. At the end here, okay, okay. Not right now, at the end, sorry, okay, okay, okay. Yes, yes, I can open the bag. Grave gave me 4 sealed bags at Anime Expo, and they have different, the initials of the different expansions on them. So I was instructed I am not to open them until I had reached specific parts. So I have the Shadowbringers one here. This is Endwalker. There's 2 Shadowbringers bags. Jeez, Grave, it's almost like it's one that you like a lot. And then, yeah, there's 2 Endwalkers. 2 Endwalkers, 2 Shadowbringers. So I've been waiting. I also have the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, and I have not opened it yet because it has Shadowbringers spoilers in it. Where do I stick this? Thanks for the prime. What a name! Stormblood and Shadowbringers bag must have been confusing. Oh, don't worry. It was okay. I can look in the book soon. I can look in the book soon. I can use my Grahatia plate set and make the Final Fantasy food. Gotta rest? Have a good rest. NJ, thanks for the sub. Hello, Capitol attendant. You're looking very Capitol today. Welcome to the Capitol. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. I have a writ of permission. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the Capitol, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Is this the duty location, or is it the bigger one? My buddies get to come with me. It's so tall. It's so tall.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Hi, Grandpa.
Sulk.
I like your depression roleplay, City.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
They kind of follow me around, dude.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it.
A little bit.
Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Kaboom! I came here to get my simp. Return him to me!
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
What the heck? That's so rude. I'm here for my catboy.
Unlock the secrets of travel across the rift and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
Me.
I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
Nah. My catboy. Nope, he's mine. Not for you, it's for me.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
Nah, you're just crazy and weird.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
I never said anything about that. I'm gonna become king of the fairies.
I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Oh, he's doing the Batman voice.
Broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
His gloves are actually leather, they're not cloth.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing?
No.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
Forever. You have to kill me for me to stop.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
No, I'd do it.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
But it kinda doesn't. You're literally a dinosaur. Oh. Is Alfie coming up with a counterpoint for the debate?
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Nice, you took him off. Good job.
Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Angrily hits the assisted door open button.
Behold, the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Okay, Alfie, remember when I said I was gonna drag you through hell? We're literally going to hell now. Come on! Let's burn, Alfie!
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Pizza oven time! I laughed when you said that to Alfie and bit my tongue. I am so good at inadvertently predicting things that happen that aren't necessarily like major plot revelations. Like they could have done this in a different way. I'm very good at just having off comments that are completely accurate. Like, you'll see when I upload the Realm Reborn videos, but I was like super frustrated with the whole quest line leading up to it, and I was like, this party better be great. Somebody better die, and somebody better lose an arm. And everybody in the chat just... a whole bunch of smiles. Oh no, DM. Yippee! Okay, so I guess we will need to get... That's right, you did say that. I did say that. I have the words of prophecy. Like an hour before. Like an hour before actually getting to the party, I said that because I was so mad at the game. Hi, Kai. You made it. How was Uncle Yoshi P? Is this the one that's... Is this a regular... Is this a 4-person one? Oh. Hello, Grave.
Hi. Okay, so this is a dungeon. After this is the trial, and everybody, you see where DM's standing right now? This is where you're gonna line up for the glam contest. The theme is Sin Eater. Just line up there. DM's gonna run the trial with like us and whoever else she wants to invite. And then she's gonna watch the end of Shadowbringers, and then Shadowbringers will be done.
And we'll do it one more time.
Come back here. She's gonna pick 7 winners, and she's gonna run it again.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is a summary of everything. So yes, you will not be picking people until after you watch all the final cutscenes and everything. This is pretty long here.
It'll be a long wait. For those of you that feel like you do need to go to bed, after this, I am planning to do all of the storyline relevant alliance raids. Is that what they're called?
The Alliance raids and normal raids.
The normal raids. I'm going to do all of those before Endwalker because I was instructed I need to know all of those.
Yeah, it'll definitely help with Endwalker. It would have helped here a little bit too, but we wanted you to get
okay,
to
I'll look at it later and it'll be like the pointing. Like, it'll be like Leo pointing. That's what it'll be.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff that you can do leading up because once you're into Shadowbringers, it's like, okay, you're in the not Stormblood. And so you can kind of be calm a little bit because it's not stressful just to open the game anymore. At least that's how I felt.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go. We're gonna find one more person and go into this dungeon.
Yes, we're gonna do this part first, and then if you want to join in for the one after this, it will be a glam contest to pick stuff, and the theme is Sin Eater, so make yourself look as oh, DoorDash? Aw! Who ordered me DoorDash? What the heck? Salmon pasta, an espresso, and a cheesecake? Thank you, DoorDash. That's so nice. I got a cheesecake and pasta. Oh, we got the maple syrup. Didn't tip the courier. I didn't order it though. We got Ash from Coils of Bahamut. Yes. Wait, why did it get canceled? Cheesecake and dungeon? Yeah, Nana, I got cheesecake and espresso and a creamy salmon pasta. Oh my god, Thancred hasn't logged in. Do I get a Sin Eater Thancred? Inventory? Oh, is my hang on a sec. I should actually make sure that I clear up some space before do the Shadowbringer raid tier. I will be doing the raids after, so that means the next couple of Final Fantasy XIV streams are going to be doing the raids. So it'll be a break from the storyline content. And then once those are done, we'll go back to the stories. Ah! Heavensward Epilogue quest. Yeah, I still need to do that too. Doing both the normal and the Alliance raids? I think I have to, yeah? Yeah, let me just sort. Oh, I can eat my risotto too. There we go. I have a whole bunch of like random items. Alliance raids are 24 players. Well, they have room for so many of you. Hopefully the congestion on the servers will go down a bit by that point in time. And when you're ready, just shout. Okay, I'm just putting these over. They swam to the bottom of the ocean to bring you food and you didn't even tip. The Mog tokens can be dropped? What? There we go. Okay, start. If you use the barding, can I use it? Oh! You are so smart! Thank you! Okay. Oh, I can use that too. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Well, okay. And then... Sorry. Okay, have plenty of space now. All right. I'm ready! I'm ready! Oh. You guys don't see like a spinning snowman before the gates of hell, right? Right? No? Okay, all right. You know what? Maybe it's this light poisoning that I have. Maybe... I think I just had a little bit too much light, guys. Run! Emmett Silk, your brain is all kinds of messed up. Did you really recreate your people's death? Okay, this theme park a little bit freaky.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Oh no, I didn't reset my thing. Okay, so the things...
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Okay. The beasties. Welcome to my twisted mind. This is that new land pavilion ride in Epcot, right? Yeah! Oh my god, there's more. He's DMing for you? He's so nice! Look at the weather, by the way? Okay. Termination. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. The weather is death, actually. While also having a projected... Real Theater of the Mind style DM while also having projected landscape on the table. He's got one of those really fancy tables. But what made the corruption start on their home planet? Like... I guess that'll be something we find out later. That do be the question. That do be the question indeed. If they had this perfect society and they weren't having really any issues from what we can see, at least. Of course, the only interpretation we can see is the one that Emmett has made, and even though he's like, oh, it's all truthful, he kind of does... He tells the truth, but not all of it. So is everything actually okay? Oh no, Kai, get off the dead person! He's not an unbiased narrator. He is not. Emmett Selk, when he doesn't like a restaurant, he leaves a really one-sided review on Google and gives them 1 star. And then the person that owns the restaurant responds back with, "You were incredibly rude to our staff. You told them that they were worthless. Because they brought you the wrong sugar packets for your coffee."
Just as prayer gives rise to priors, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Oh my god, it's the Elden Ring DLC. Thus did the first doom befall us. Doom? The first beast was striking in its unsightliness. I don't think it's that bad. There's subhumans, they wouldn't count for a murder charge if you killed them because one of them asked about your allergies. You got offended that our staff asked you if you had any allergies. How long does this go? I am not a range damage. Oh. Oh! Oh, there's... Oh. The final sky, okay. Ah! Kai! Okay, there's the danger Dorito. My Doritos were missing! How am I supposed to fight? Oh. Kai, where do I want to put this? Next to you? Uh-oh. Ah! This thing moves! Oh, I need to go. Okay. Okay. Oh! We go behind the boulder. I see. So nice of this weird thing. Man, if only the people that lived here would have known that that's the way that you survive dying to this thing, they wouldn't have died. That's crazy. Mr. Emmett Selke should have told them. Just dodge, yeah, dodge the falling apartments. See, what they really should have had was the danger Dorito. The danger Dorito. Oh, it's dead. The March of Oblivion, uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna drop that on me. It didn't, yippee! I can't use this! More Ashens die every year because of game mechanics and anything else. True. Yeah, we're synced to 440, yeah. We got that level sync. We got that min-eye level, no echo. That thing has a butt mouth? Okay. Is that a crime? Yes? Oh, okay. Oh, we have... Is it because of the butt mouth? There's a lot of things on the floor! There's a lot of things on the... I'm not ranged! I'm a baby! Okay, that's very bright orange. I feel like that's a bad idea. Oh, God. Everything keeps dropping poop on the floor.
hand buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
How soon did the sun bend low, scorching the earth? Oh, no, there's... Oh, what the... What is that? Does it have eyeballs on its toes? Don't look at his mouth. What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Oh, it plays me. Oh, it shoots death beams. Uh-oh. 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 There's a bomb! Help! There's a bomb! There's a bomb! Kai! Stop moving! It's going to explode! There's a bomb chasing me! I'm really impressed that you managed to type that. Yay, the bomb is gone! While I was running around. Oh, I am a bomb right now. Why am I scared of bombs? I'm a bomb. You're right. There's a bomb, brings it to everyone. Sharing is caring. Why is it all rings and jewelry? She ran right from it. No, I did not even use Thunderclap on you. I used it on the thing that we were fighting. So that it would be right in front of you. Thought Minesweeper would have prepared you? No, as soon as in Minesweeper, if it's revealed, you're dead. Wow, look at this. Look at this little guy. You guys, did you know that that's where chicken nuggets are from? It has babies! Uh-oh. Kai! Kai! Kai, do I bring it here? Is this where it's supposed to be, Kai? Kai, I think this one might explode. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, it didn't. Welcome to definitely a boss fight. I feel like this is throw as much random oh my god. This is just mob spam. What the heck? Why don't these guys work like the guys that we fought in Baldur's Gate, Grave? Where they just start to explode. And just take out their buddies. Eh. Oh god. I feel like the very red floor is very angry and we should not stand there. Yay! Yay! Is it gonna come back now? The beast bloats, shivers, and ruptures. Does it throw up? I did not check if my clam items were the right class. Oh no, no, you can swap back off of your... Oh.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
It exploded. It exploded. It exploded.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
What a nice view. This is very nice of you, Mr. Grandpa. Do people come here to Gpose? Yes. Oh, that jerk just attacks randomly? Okay, they just shoots Heck You Beam. Got it, got it. Heck You Beam, yep, Heck You Beam. Yep, there it is, Heck You Beam. They gotta run around. Nah, it's got like eyeballs on its toes. No, Kai! I'm saving your life! Okay. Never noticed the toe eyeballs before. I don't know if they're actually like eyeballs. They look like eyeballs. They're certainly are round. You saved me, but why? Monkey. Oh, that dude is clearly based on an organ, like the instrument. Yeah, it's a pipe organ monster. Like, look at those pipes. Gotta go to bed now. Good night.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Okay. Had to do some weaving. Some grave weaving, in fact. Yeah, why did he leave loot for us to pick up? He secretly cares? Let me see if I have any fashion jewelry that I can leave in these boxes. I won't have to take out the trash, instead I can just donate it and they'll think it's a gift. They're so stupid. Ha ha ha. He forgot the gift shop. Oh, you're right. He forgot to imagine a gift shop for his city. Why does it target that far away? Why? Oh. Made it a treasure hunt instead. He cares. Terminus idolizer. so pretty much his whole argument is, my friends were way better than your friends. I lived here for 1,000 years. I had kids. I tried. I really gave it my best. And you know what? I kept thinking and I kept going, you know what I miss? I miss League of Legends. Pretty much. For server costs are really freaking high. You literally have to die so I can go queue up with my buddies again.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
We're gonna get mid. Oh, we get a cutscene in the mid. Okay, sorry guys, we gotta wait. The chthonic riddle. Okay, I'm here. Whee! Thus did the third doom undo us. Kai, is this why am I danger? Kai! Kai, no! You're the Dorito now? Why am I the Dorito? I'll go wherever you go no matter what. What? Apocalypse? Ah! I fell down. Oh no. Ah! I don't know what this does. Oh my god, I'm standing in it. Grave, you are so brave. Kai, why am I the Dangerito? Why would you make me? Okay, I had my fun. It's not my job to danger Dorito. I'm a baby. Its voice was a fulgent destruction and none could stand in its path. Except for us, I took a full beam of that thing. And lived. Okay. Wow. Why am I the attack target? I'm running away now! Ah! Oh, it took the floor! It took the floor! Why are we ignoring Kai? Wait! I followed the danger Dorito and took damage! As it did what? Okay, Shadow Rack. Apocalypse. Why is... What? There was a shadow dude. Uh-oh. Well, must be nice. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't get hit by that one! First one of the fight! Let's go! Dark Knight level 80 ability? Ah, okay. Oh, good. I got bracelets. I don't think I wanted the bracelets. Ah! Without decisive sacrifice, our star would surely perish. Okay. I really like this immersive storytelling, but Kai! Crave! Crave! I will tank! I can do it! Roar! Ah, that's right! Kai! Kai, we gotta... Kai, it's almost dead! Oh my god! Kai, hit it! Kai, hit the thing! LB? Okay, I'm LBing, but you're gonna... Grave died! Man, Kai stole your LB. I was panicking. He was just standing there with his arms crossed. Grave woven. Yup. Where is Emmett Silk? Yeah, where is that guy? How do I break this one? Held DPS so could hit your button. Assigned to LV for a whole minute. You had the don't listen to that one, Mark. Kai, you had the don't listen to him, Mark. How am I supposed to know that I'm supposed to listen to you? Grave put that on me? What? She would never do that. I was following the danger Dorito. I feel like Grave died on purpose. What? Be on your guard. This is wholly his realm, is it? Definitely is, because he didn't give me a single piece of merch that was for me from the gift store. I am your most loyal soldier. Ah! What kind of scoundrel would die on purpose? Certainly not Grave. That definitely wouldn't happen. Gee willikers. See, how come it doesn't kill me now, you know? Alright, is it cutscene time? Is it the yappening? Do I get to eat more popcorn while he talks? Mega cutscene time, let's go! Be there when I can. Oh, no worries! Popcorn. I do have a whole thing of popcorn, like, right here. Oh boy.
Well, you prevail.
Yeah, we did.
Nevertheless.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Okay, watch how I fly.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Thank you, Kelsey. Girl, you need to stop doing that. Oh my god.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Girl. Girl, like...
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Dang! Dang, dude!
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
And they explode? Rip. Of course they explode. Oh, okay.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
I don't think I'm actually on the ground. I think I'm floating right now. What am I eating? Popcorn. Uh-oh.
Still fighting the good
Uh-oh.
fight.
I'm about to turn into a bomb. Oh, yay! You protect me. Are they the next targets of explosive spears?
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Yep, there they go. Why didn't you use exploding spears on them? Just knockout blasts? Oh!
Do not presume to speak of my
He did the
future.
thing!
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
He said the thing!
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Yeah!
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Yeah, transform! Godzilla! my god, Thancred. Ah!
Now, Reed! Now!
Look how cool he is! He's blocking that! He's so strong! Look at him! Look at him!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Uh-oh. Okay, Godzilla time. I threw up! That is exactly how whiskey sounds. Not even joking. That's how he sounds. That's the noise. That is the noise that I hear and I'm like, oh, gotta get out of bed. Oh, we're in the nightlight.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Dang it. Where's the no option? What, all by myself? What the heck? The music!
Take it. We fight as one.
Wait, I'm a monk. I don't know how to use held weapons.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Angry potato.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, you feel like a jerk now, don't you?
A trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
You're in denial.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
And you have depression.
We stand together.
Why are you here? How did he get here?
How? I'm surprised.
Okay, he's surprised too. All right. He kidnapped him. Yeah, but he wasn't in this pathway. Even Grandpa here's like, what?
Eon become instant.
Oh.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call.
Gotcha pull. I'm pretty sure Grahatia hit pity too.
Damn you all!
Haha, it's a challenge. Let's go.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Ah, shoot, I'm gonna get vanquished, guys.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Faces, you say? Oh, oh! Is it gonna do a thing? Let's go! Oh, Hades. Oh, what?
He who shall awaken our brethren
How many names does this guy have?
Dark slumber.
Hades was his true name? Okay. Who named him Hades? Did his parents hate him? It's his flesh tuber name? Did we just dox Emmett Selk? Do I go in this? Oh, not yet, not yet. Okay, so I gotta exit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. He doxed himself. You can wait there? Wait, I can? I'm waiting for Valtzy. Okay, and we also oops, sorry. And we also need Carrie. Carrie, are you able to move to come over here? Hades is his name, Emmett Selk is his title. Okay. Yippee! Hades was a fine name 20,000 years ago. Ah, pressing. Yay! Carrie's here. We're waiting for Valtzy too. Go message Valtzy. She'll reply to you, right? Yes, she will. I'll message Valtzy. Oh, I can text her. I have her phone number. Do I not have her phone number? I need to get her phone number. We just message each other on Discord. Let's see. Do you have any more friends that want to come? That are currently available? Yes, I will do this again. I'm gonna run it one more time after the first run. I'll run it one more time with community members. Doing final raid. Shadowbringers. Okay, she's losing a game of League. Okay, great. We gotta wait like 5 minutes. We can wait. We can wait for Valtzy. I got everyone else. Okay. We'll just wait. Carrie's in here too. Yes, she is. Carrie told me. What'd you think of the run-up to this fight? Emmett Selk has way too much time on his hands. Like, how long did he spend? Very vivid imagination. Very, very lonely man. Yeah. I mean, he tried having kids, but it took him quite a while to try doing that, it sounds like. Because he founded the Garlean Empire, right? So what was he doing before that? Festor, thank you very much for the Prime. Also, GGY, thanks for 7 months. He also helped found the Elegant Empire. Why do the elegants look so weird, though? Why do you look so weird? I look better than the elegants, telling you that. Good question. Next question. You're literally a potato with boots calling others weird. And what are you munching on? Popcorn. I saw Alien Romulus last night. And so I ate half of the popcorn at the movie theater and brought the rest home. Miqo'te, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Do you like your popcorn over buttered? Nope, like it with no butter added. Day old popcorn. In 10 minutes, it'll be day old. Like, the only time that I have buttered popcorn with like the butter stuff added is if I make the popcorn at home and I add the melted butter to it myself. Kettle corn style? No. I have, this is just the standard, like, no additional stuff added to it movie theater popcorn. And then I added KD powder on top because I have shaker containers of, I have giant containers of KD powder. KD. You know, the blue box. Craft dinner. But why? Why not? Have you tried spicy popcorn, tahini powder? I've had like chipotle pepper powder popcorn before. You can buy, but containers are just the powder, yes. I got mine on Amazon. And you can, the main reason why I have the containers is because it's very cheesy for a very limited amount of powder you add. So if you're like me, and first of all, lactose hates you. Second of all, you like making the fancy. Second of all, you like making the high protein like cheese sauces. Usually the base of the high protein cheese sauce is cottage cheese that you whir down in the blender, and then you add like the KD cheese mix to that, and then a little bit of actual cheese. Have you watched this video skit from the cutscene right after the second trial? I was naked! I was hinting in League. Hi, Valtzy! Cottage cheese, not actual cheese. Cottage cheese is actual cheese, but it's like, it's more, it's not like cheddar adjacent, right? Valtzy! She made it, and Thancred's here too. I want to get the what is it, Pepsi Oreos? Apparently they're gonna make Pepsi Oreos. Isn't cottage cheese just the curds? No. Thancred's level 82 archer. Pepsi Oreos? Yeah, they're making Oreo Pepsi and then Pepsi flavored Oreos. And I want both of them. Coke. It's Coke Oreos, okay. Is there a way to join the main Thancred Quest FC? You can join it, yeah. Also, Total Con Science Gaming, thank you for the tier 3. What the heck? Thank you. Tank Davis, let's go! Yeah, I want Coke Oreos. You ready? Wait. Yeah! Let's go violence an old man! Let's go! End of Shadowbringers! It's time! Dying gasp, let's go! Oh!
Show your vaulted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Okay. I like your pop rock crystal. I think he does ASMR, guys. I think he does mukbangs. Let's go! Yippee! My friends are dead! Okay, there's no echo and it's mid-eye level. Okay. Ravenous Assault. Wait, does he roar? Bad faith. Okay, you may say that, but there are definitely boss fights where... Wait, where did Kai go?
You are unworthy.
Uh-oh.
Your king is mine.
Okay. Guess he's a fan of the TV show. Oh, what? Oh, those things explode? So nice of him to be yelling at us the entire time. Thank you, sir.
Darkness reigns.
Wow, guys, this is going really well. Look, he's almost dead. Did Kai die? Ha! He's not so tough after all. Oh no. He's got friends? Doesn't he know friendship is illegal? That's kind of messed up. You're making us beat up your dead friends. Uh-oh. 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 I'm coming! he just... This man is very rude, actually. It just shows up and does Deacons of the Deep against me. They helped you with the DMV. I didn't want to beat them up. Not the Void. Have all eternity. Yeah, that's true. He can just get mad at us. Oh.
By this vessel of flesh.
Okay. Oh. Why do you sound like that? He's got little Tyrannosaurus arms. Oh, I can stand here. Okay. Titanomancy. Ooh. Why are my tanks both here? You killed Thancred! Did you? What? Don't! Thancred was right there. Why would you do that to him? My twink! Oh, ow. He's still on the floor! Thank you! Oh. Oh boy, he's gathering ethereal energy. Oh no, Fury! Thancred! I also died, but sure, why kill Thancred? Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna make this DPS check. One of our DPS is on the floor. Like, I got global cooldowns, guys. I am punching this as fast as I can. I'll save you, Kai! He lived! Yippee! I did it! Ah. Ah! What? Ow! Look at you, jerk. Oh. Wait, do it. Oh, we can have 2-on-1? Okay. I was worried that that would take it from me. Well, see, sorry. Whee! Oh, is that the bad or is that the okay? Did he get interrupted? Oh, Grave and Davis have glowy things on them. Oh, wait, do they set where the cleave happens with that? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Davis! I don't make that one, yeah. It's okay, guys. Just charge the rest of the LB and we can white mage LB. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chased you because you thought you were Kai. It's okay, they're all god gamers. Thank you, Ka. Okay. I do punch fist. Okay, stop trying to kill Kai. Uh-oh. What? Oh, oh, look, he ranged us. Oh. Light within her champions grows faint. Oh no! Yippee! Oh no, Londo. I thought light bad though. Oh, I should not be that close to the mouth. When do I do this? Now? Right? I can do it now, right? I was not hitting him. Not the Black Cauldron, uh-uh.
You have no power over me.
We did it! We almost didn't first try. We almost didn't first try that. There was a moment of time that was awfully close to being a vat. All right, you and you dropped those on both of them. I'm pretty sure I will. Where'd she go? Wait, can I? Oh. Gotta share the tank buster sometimes? No, Kai was Kai was trying his best. Yippee! Can I please clap? Oh yes, the slash happy, slash happy. Wait. Happy. See, Kai's happy. Want to know why I did that? You want to know why? Yes, tell me. Tell me what happened. 2 trials before. He stood on my tank buster every time because it only damaged me and would wiggle around me. Oh! So now I got an AoE tank buster, so I chased him. Kai, I fear this may be a beast of your own making. Sir? A little tank buster as a treat. Okay, wait, then why did Davis go to kill Thancred? Why did you... I wanted murder. That is not a good reason. Yay! Tank C, tank do, true. I don't know what Davis's motivation. Evil. Evil. That was his. That was his. Yay! I'm so glad that Botsy could make it. Yay! I'm glad your league game was. It's time though. It's time. It's time for me to watch a bunch of cutscenes. Let's go! And then I will be rerunning this final fight with community members. So if you're still around afterwards and you participate in the fashion contest, it's to dress as a sin eater, okay? It's time! I entered hard, bad. I played Aurora for the first time. That's okay. You made it in time for this, and that is what that's what matters. They wouldn't have given you any love or respect even if you'd played Aurora perfectly, all right? I give you all the love and respect. I give you all the love and respect, see? Yippee! And Kiari joined too, and Ash made it. A bunch of people came, let's go! Okay, time to watch. Time to watch. Thanks, Kai, for not giving up even after our entire team, not entire team, our tanks trolled you to death. Here we go.
Will not yield. Should I submit this fight, what will become of it all?
Not again.
What will become of our truths?
Oh yeah, he's got turbo depression. Uh-oh.
Enough, damn you!
He said he would always have my back! He made it! With the Pokeball! He's so cool. Yay!
Such infernal strength!
Okay, snap, snap. Sorry guys, that was my bad. I took 20 years. Let's go! That's not the right way to use an axe, but throwing is a great option. Improvised weapon indeed. Or Chiffon 2.0. So you impressed?
Remember us.
Aren't you all like, I'm gonna beat you?
Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
He was the lore vending machine!
More importantly, how do you fare?
Wait!
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be.
You fixed his posture and he immediately died.
As a disciple of Zodiac,
man,
the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Nobody mind the glowing axe that's still sitting over there, guys. Just ignore that. They never explain stuff to me. I'm not telling them.
I see.
Oh my god, he's still alive. Let's go! You look like garbage. I love it.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
He's a little silly. You know, people love it when their Oshi reads out their name with the super chat. You know? You know? Oh, we made him cry! Let's go! Cry more.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Oh, baby! Tears for DM. Yeah! See, that's my objective. Every time I say any of your names, I want you to be crying. I want you to cry. So, like, when I read off your name and you cry. I cry only from pain. Cry! Can you read my name next, please?
So
oh, good, they're
those
alive.
mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, didn't they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
They're sure to be back any moment now.
Any moment now.
Any moment.
He loves his wife. Yes, he does. And she will always hype him up. She's his #1 cheerleader.
Couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Aw, he's comforting her.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
How did I wash up on the... Oh, yeah, I was under the water. Oh, the credits are rolling. Where are my friends? Not again. Ariane can't swim!
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Ariane's dead. He's under the water. Him and Alphino have become like anchors. Oh, wait, Alphino's okay. Where's Ariane?
I didn't think he'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Yippee! Alphino! Thancred's doing fine. He's like, yeah, I do cardio. I lift.
Great! Where's Urianger?
Yeah, where's Urianger? I told you.
He must have fallen there.
He can't swim!
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Okay, see, the Scions are horrible coworkers.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emitselk's enchantment.
He's not responding!
And the depths shall be as once they were.
You're not supposed to shake people when they pass out. Oh, Tesleen.
Mount Gulg will one day fall,
and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
Well, that doesn't sound very good. Isn't that going to be like catastrophic for the people nearby?
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
He's still out! He's not moving! Oh.
Nevertheless.
Oh no! Oh no! He's dead! They killed Urianger! Alfie and Urianger are dead! Oh, Gaius? Estinian? Oh, okay, he's alive again. Never mind. It's a good thing they can recognize you by your outfit, dude. Otherwise, they'd be like, who's this guy?
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Never mind the oh right, his arm's made out of crystal too. That's a good giveaway, right? Artbert! Warrior of Nightlight! Ah, he gets to go be with his evil buddies.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Yes, that is the definition of leading.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Who are you, strange child?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
We're not fielding interviews right now, kid. Shh, silence, or I'll kill you, child. She's mewing. She's mewing. Okay, I'm allowed to open my bags now, right, Grave? Look at the art! Oh my god, Thancred looks so cool. He's so pretty. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. There's still more scenes? Yeah. Wait, there's more scenes. There's more scenes.
It's after the credits. The credits are pretty long. You want to watch those, and I'll come back and show you stuff?
Or I could just wait until the... Hang on, we gotta wait for the music to not be as cool.
Oh, then you'd have to wait for the entire track.
What? Emmett has fixed posture in the last cutscene as if a massive weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Now, I'm pretty sure the blast through his chest was actually chiropractic in nature.
So what am I waiting for? What am I doing?
Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna...
Do you want to watch the after credits cutscene
yes,
for me to come back?
Yeah. I'll watch it first.
Okay, go.
Yeah. There we go. We did it! Orionje's back and dressed and alive. This one particular import. 'Tis imperative I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of the fairy whale may be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. I never want to go swimming again. People came from malms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night until Orionje began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. Orionje came up with the list. With the list! Dang, you are the opposite of a wingman. Got a whole receipt ledger. Okay, I'll talk to Alfie as well. It seemed the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know, as embarrassing as it is to admit. I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, 'twas a rare, tranquil morning made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. No, I think she tired herself out after shaking your body for like 5 hours, dude. Cutscene.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Aren't there still several Ashens at large? Isn't this world still like 90% uninhabitable?
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Okay.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon...
Yeah, you messed up all the timelines, you weirdo.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Okay, we gotta kill him.
Yet I am very much alive.
Alright, hate to do it to you.
First.
I'll do it, guys.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
What? This kid has not changed. I object!
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home.
I do! There's a
All the people here I still
war!
need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
There's a war happening!
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
Yeah?
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know.
What about everybody else who's in the middle of a war?
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
What? I'm going by myself?
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
Okay, and Walker better have Thancred in it.
Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
If I have to go another expansion with Thancred largely missing from it.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Man. I hate the Scions. I hate the Scions. We had an entire situation happening.
Terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
I can't go back because they're stuck. No, we just gotta kill the cat boy. I can do it. I've done it before.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
There's no guarantee that would work. There's no harm in trying.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Elm.
That's called murder? No, Emmett Selk said it wasn't murder.
Like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
That if he did the killing. Yeah, and I had the shadow thing that showed me in like one of the cloak things, so that means me and Emmett are the same. So it's legal. That was
a hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Aww. He wants to come along.
Would that it was so easy.
Crystal Stalker wants to follow.
Was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Wait, is he gonna wake up our Grahatia? Well, the past Grahatia that's not... Is he allowed to do that? I thought he split time off into a weird side timeline. Because doesn't that mean now that there's two separate timelines? Meanwhile... The boys! Ah, somebody's already done the dirty work for them. Who could have possibly killed all these people?
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Oh, the weeb is still here. How do you know that was the Emperor? Why do you know what an Emperor being like sliced open sounds like? Uh-oh.
Uranians!
No, not Uranians! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
But which weeb is it? Is it the right
yourself,
weeb?
demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face it.
Coward.
A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
So instead you stabbed your dad. Good job.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Yay, our best friend is back!
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Yeah, get him! That was a really messy run, Gaius. Oh.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Where's my bus? I missed the bus!
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Oh.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
Wait, then why did you kill him? We'll stab him.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Black Rose is gonna mess up my fight, Dad. He's such a good friend.
Kill me just for that.
Yeah? We're besties. We're best friends.
I need no other reason.
See, he cares.
Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Why's he got the Sharingan? Husbando. He's so random.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an island.
Uh-oh.
Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Oh, is that the artificial echo? Ah, yeah.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Hey guys, did you tell he has blue eyes? Don't kill Gaius, I like him! Why would you end the cutscene there? Where's Gaius? Where am I? Is this the freaking Crystal Tower? Oh, right, this is where I started. Okay, no, I need to go back. Wait, I have a group to run this with. Go back to Amarat. Which one's Amarat? Macarena angle? Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll talk to Tataru, don't worry. There's another one still? No, we're gonna go run this, and then we can go talk to Tataru. Do you know how expensive it would be to teleport back here? I gotta walk all the way over? Okay. Cheap? Yes. You don't get to be a 60 gillionaire. See that mirror? She says she's holding multiple mil with her body. I have 61 million gil. No, I don't. The main thing is I don't want people to wait for too long. Kai's behind you, by the way. Kai! I didn't see you! Kai! Uber! Take me to the fight place! Okay. Yeah, I don't want... There's a whole bunch of people that are waiting and have been waiting for several hours, so I don't want to make them wait that long. Yeah, see, there's all these people here waiting. I don't want them to be like, hi, Thancred, you're here, yippee! Oh, is this your Sin Eater costume? You look very evil. Did you finish? Not finish Endwalker yet? No, I haven't even gotten to Endwalker. Very sinful. You look very nice. Oh, well, you already got a gift sub. Okay, so I need to pick people. Oh my god, Thancred. You're very green. Why are the dogs out? Okay, let's see. Ooh. That's very Sin Eater looking. Very nice. It's like a Robo Sin Eater. That's very Sin Eater. Very, very Sin Eater as well. Oh, she's a bomb! She's a bomb! Wow. Uh-huh. Very sparkly. A tiny Sin Eater! This one's an LB stealing Sin Eater. Oh, an invisible Sin Eater. She didn't see the wings on my head? Oh, nope, there's the slime again. Oh yes, you have head wings! And now I know who you are in the chat. Little Thancred? Yes, little Thancred. Yukimi's never gonna live that down, never ever. Ooh, very Sin Eater. Wait, you have like this. Isn't that like the sparkle white on the tights? Did you get the sparkle dye? That doesn't look like the standard white dye. Is that why you were complaining about money? Ooh. You look very cool. This set's amazing. You look so cool. What the heck? Very sin. Ooh, I like the boots. Nice. Everybody's got the wings. This is so cute. You have the blindfold. Oh, and the pants really go along with it too. That's really cool. And the crown. Look very armory, Sin Eater style. Ooh, yeah. Okay, you look very Sin Eater-y as well. That looks cool. This is the Sin Eater Pope. Very impressive. Huh, this spot's empty. No, not you. Ooh, this looks really cool. The Pope Eater. Okay, you did actually, you did actually dress up for this one. I'm looking. That was so rude. You did actually dress up. You did actually dress up. That looks very cool. You look really cool too, jeez. You're terrifying. You went with the Beast Sin Eater and it's horrifying. Very well done. A Benui Sin Eater. Where do you get a Triceratops? Oh, it was handed to me by a stranger. You just look like Banana Man. Oh, the Sinful Nutkin, you're right. Oh. Hold on, okay. He's got a transformation sequence! That was amazing! Oh, that's very good. That's very good. You look very bald. Ensign Eatery. Oh, you got a little tiny guy. Oh. This is a very concerning Sin Eater. I'm not bald. Okay, you do have hair. You do have hair. And now I know it's you. Science gaming. It's let me Sin eat her. Oh, you're right. You're right. And this is Gummy. Gummy. You're also very Sin Eater. I like that shiny stuff. Okay. And this is a precious, angry little bean. Thank you. Thank you for displaying him. Very important. Nice. So many people crying in the chat. So many tears flowing. Hehe. Objection, he's using Flare to boost his points. Overruled. I'm taking you. The transformation sequence was so cool. That was just so cool. Let's see. You are not required to play in your glam in the actual fight. I'm gonna take you too, because the Sin Eater Nutkin is absolutely beautiful. I'm taking you as well, because you look really cool. Okay, we have the light party now. Oh my god, okay. And you. Oh, this is difficult. Wait, your bird is even... Oh my god, this is... Ah! There's so many good ones. Okay, I have room for 3 more. Okay, I'm gonna take you, because I like the pants really added to it a lot. Everyone did really good. This is so cool. This is like... Ah! Of course, it's a light party. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna take Sir Ellen. 7. I have one more spot! Did I do good too, Grave? I worked very hard on my Sin Eater glam. You look like you eat so many sins, Gumi. You look great. Hello, Pharaoh. Had you come to join in? You look very Sin Eater too. Oh, this is so difficult. J-Wing, thank you for the sub. I have one more. I have one more. Ah! Oh, did Grave? Nice. Corpse died. Take the row. The row is very polite. Running extremely late due to circumstances. I'll show off my glam after y'all run. Okay, I will take you. I will take you. Uh-oh. Invite to party. There we go. God, it was very hard to choose. You all did really, really well. You don't have to stay in the glam for the... Oh, look at you! You look like you're gonna kill everybody. I can tank if needed. I only can DPS, so it looks like we do need one more tank. Uno más! Perfect. Okay, we've got 2 tanks. Is everyone good in their roles? You have everything equipped? And if you do want to run it with the second party, there are people running second party. Let's see, here's a list. Update. There we go. Saw you in Anime X with this year, never actually said before. Oh, thank you! Gonna sit here to backseat. Perfect. Okay, yeah, for people who want to run a second party, there is a second party happening. It won't be with this group, but if we're already here, then I think we should be good. Have to update the portrait too. It won't let me do... I don't know how to update the portrait if you do this part. Doesn't it just... Isn't it supposed to automatically update it if you do the thing? Yeah, go join Scritty's party, Pitaya, yes. Portrait. Edit. Oh, you have to hit edit and then save and close. That's so dumb. But it spoils it! Okay. Alright. Alright, so you take on patch content? Thank you! With a party of NPCs. Alright. Uh-oh. Not dungeons. How do I do the... Which one is... Trial? Trial. Let's go relive his trauma! Oh, that's a dungeon. Is that the right one? Dying Grasp, right? Yeah. Let's go! Yippee! Community beat the crap out of him!
Show your vaunted strength.
Oh, I'm watching the cutscene again.
I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
He's alive again! This is my second time, Thorn. Nihil! 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 Okay, I'm here! Let's go beat this old man up! Wow! Ah! Okay. loud, dude. Oh. Ah! That was okay. Once more with feeling. Okay, that thing comes down and it does a thingy. Uh-oh. And then he comes and he smacks us a lot. Uh-oh. Wow, look, our tanks started dropping the tank busters on one specific DPS for some reason. Is that normally how you're supposed to play the dungeon? It's because Kai isn't there. If he was there, they'd be chasing him for sure. Oh. To rekindle our future. But also the fact that he made like a sentient... Ow! He made a sentient version of one of his dead friends' shades that knew it's... That still freaks me out a little bit. Like, oh yeah, I know I'm dead. It says it was an oopsie, just an oopsie doopsies. A little bit of a tee-hee ha-ha funny moment. Is this game good? It's an MMORPG, and it will take 100 hours before it's... If you're like me, it'll take you over 100 hours before it's... This part's good. This part's been great. This was great. This is very fun. I enjoyed myself the whole time.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Nihil. 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 Do 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 do. Just have to play for 5 months to get to the good part. Yep. It'll take you over 100 hours before you even need to pay. It won't be great though. It's just like Bunny Game. No, I have Azure. I bought mine. I bought my most recent subscription because Grave was busy with all of her convention stuff, so I did buy mine. I'm on my first month of... I bought it myself. No, I forgot you were busy with work. I wasn't gonna bother you and be like, I know you're busy with doing work, but can you buy my subscription? I forgot. You gave me a whole bunch of merch. It evens out. Oh, you can tell based off of which direction he's... Ow, I still got swiped. I got sideswiped still. No, guys, there's There's no Final Fantasy XIV today. Graveweaver didn't pay for my subscription. Uh-oh. Endwalker login screen is way better. Yeah, don't worry. I don't need it yet. I have the earring. That was all I need for now. Uh-oh. Our buddy! Our buddy's trapped inside of there! There's still a ton left. Nah, I'm almost done. Oh, I lived. Cool. I don't quite understand how that one works, because it looks like, I thought that, like, if multiple people stand on one, it wouldn't work, but it looks like it's okay for multiple people to stand on that. Whee! You're like halfway to Endwalker? Uh-oh. All right. Hit the button! Blah, blah, blah. Press button. Oh, I just keyboard smash. Man, if I would have kept my macro from the Five Nights at Freddy's game. "41 quests, 51 quests in the post." That's insane. Yeah, it's my turn to LB. Okay, I'm LBing. I'm doing it. It's my turn! That was a lot of damage. There, more damage. It's gonna be fun the whole time. Yay! I love fun. We did it! Yay! We did it! We did it! That went faster than last time? Oh, that's because we were not minimum eye level, which is what I've done before. Good night, Sagittarius! We did it! Thank you! Huzzah! Enjoy to the end. Thank you! Not down 1 DPS, that's crazy! Huzzah! You can get the floor spinny fireworks? How did you do that? We have gifts to disperse. No, that you have them. Which one do I? Which one is it? Oh my God, Austin! Thanks for the raid. Oh my God! I love these fireworks. These are the ones that you can throw and they'll explode. Thank you. Okay, I gotta go talk to Tataru. I gotta go talk to Tataru Grave. Welcome, Austin. How was your stream? Thank you for joining. Tataru talks for like 2 seconds. Okay, well, everyone's like, go talk to Tataru. So I'm going to Tataru. I finished Hi-Fi Rush. Nice. How was it? Those are from the current Moonfire Fair if you want more. I do currently have 118 of them. Peak? Nice. Gotta finish this quest to finish Shadowbringers. Exactly. And then when Shadowbringers is finished, I can open these bags. Need a few more stacks. The bag. There's 2 bags I must open, but first I must needs return to the... Oh my god, Thancred, you look amazing. Is this your final form? Look at Thancred Gatorade. You got a lay? Yeah, oh, the art. Shoot, you're right, there's also art. Okay, I gotta go talk to Tataru. Thancred, your bird? Wait, does Thancred have a bird? Finish the quest. I finished the quest. I go finish the quest. Wait, Rehole is here. Thinkers of big... Oh yeah, that was the same thing he said before. They weren't expecting me to be back, but we have brung the shadows. Girl?
But... Girl, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages.
Would you rather I went again? I can leave.
Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on the side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces. From what I'm told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Cryo and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyways, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? The Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when next you have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back.
What do you mean, guys? That's just how she sounds. You get a little grahatia. A little grahatia. Everyone who managed to keep their wind-up grahas in, thank you. Oh, the bus! We didn't miss the bus! Oblivion has claimed him. Emmet Sulk gone, La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the Unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Oh, wait, is he opening job recruitment? Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Oh, okay. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Oh. Oh, he's on the moon. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip around our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. Moon's haunted. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. He's going after my friends! They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of the Warriors of Light. He's gonna keep my friend stuck. Okay, I guess the next part we have to kill him. Gotta kill him so we can go back. Thancred! Thancred! Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? Go alone, don't take him with you. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Don't put him in danger, you know better. Ah, when you put it that way. Don't listen to her! What choice do we have? Dang it! Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Oh no, he said the F word. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Dang it! Why don't you like your new stepdaughter? I'm fine with her. It's just she doesn't need to be with us every single time. Oh. The blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? My hand. This one right here. The one I'm holding up. Trust parties unlocked. Play main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. You have unlocked the trust system. Aha! Now I can level up Thancred and dress him in naked. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Do all these things. Okay. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness. For 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Oh, I get 2 now? Step outside the stones and look up. Okay, okay. I did it! I gotta go outside. Wait, oh! Whoa, it's very... Why are we doing this? This is my celebration victory portal. Why? All right, we'll just leave Dancing Corpse in the P circle then. Wait, was it this Rising Stones and look up? Lady, or was it outside? Outside. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm coming back in again. That's you! That's you up there! Will she watch the end of Shadowbringers later, or is she just skipping it? What do you mean? Was that not it? Look at you! You look very cool. Post-game. I did, yeah, I'm gonna, that's post-game Dark Forsaken. What? Yay! Okay, Grave. That was a refight of the boss. Yeah, that was a refight. Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna show you the pictures that we drew.
Yes.
Yeah, for roomies. So, as usual, it is Pyro, Kai, and me.
Yay! The art.
So,
it's art time.
It is art time, and then I have a. I'll get to it. It's okay. So this one is from Pyro. It's a you.
Yay! You finally got fed. Let's go. This is the art that Pyro drew for me. Perfect.
Ta-da!
I
Good job,
finally
Pyro
got
Salamander.
fed. I finally got food.
Woohoo! You did. And this one is from Kai.
From Kai?
Yes, that is from Kai. Woohoo! Good job, Kai.
Thank you, Kai. Why is his expression like that? Kai, he should be pleased. Kai? Why is he not pleased that I'm you know?
No, Urganji just looks like he's happy.
Urganji just looks like that. You're right.
He just has that resting expression. And for chat to know, the reason I said it, I'm gonna say it out loud. The reason I kept killing Kai is because 2 trials ago, he kept teasing me because he kept running on top of me when I got my tank buster, and he would wiggle on top of me every time I got a tank buster. So now that I got a tank buster and I could kill him with it, I ran on top of him. He wanted to run on top of me earlier. Now he's not so big when he can die from it. So that's why I kept killing him. If you don't tease me, you don't have to worry about me killing you in the middle of the match. But then I killed our allies because I kept... Everyone looks really small on the map, so I kept killing random people on accident, and that's why people kept dying.
I see.
Yeah, that was not on purpose. My target was Kai. It will always be Kai. Kai's the only one I ever want to kill. If Kai's not there, I'll kill Dancing Corpse. There's only 2 I'm ever after. Just those guys.
There's only 2.
Mm-hmm. Get a call, he can't defend himself. This is a private call. Get wrecked, Kai. Perish. Why you? You know what you did, corpse. Okay, and the gift from me, so I'm gonna show you this. And then I'm gonna explain it to you.
Okay, I love it. I love art with the backstory. Let's go.
Okay, it looks very overwhelming, but
okay.
You might recognize it.
Here, I'm gonna have to move. Oh, is it?
You might recognize this picture if you were naughty and removed eye contact with me at my booth at Anime Expo.
Hey! Aha! It's... Oh my god!
Okay, so this is a special limited edition version of the Shadowbringers pit print I made last month. What it usually has in the middle is the Warrior of Light.
Yeah!
Right?
No, I'm the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, so it's you. I replaced the Warrior of Light that I drew there with you, and not just that, it's a special edition Thancred.
Yes! Thancred with the crap beat out of him. Let's go!
Yes, the ever-loving shit beat out of
Delicious.
him.
This is all I wanted. That's all I wanted in life.
So yeah, this is a special edition. I will print it out for you and I'll get it to you somehow. But yes, that is because you did so good. You made it all the way here. Shadowbringers.
I did it.
Shadowbringers was it was quite the long battle.
Twas.
I want to do a mini Shadowbringers interview right now. Let me ask you some questions.
Okay.
All right. So up so far, you're only halfway through Shadowbringers, but it's enough for you to have drawn conclusions about the overall storytelling and stuff.
Yes.
So far, rank the expansions. Which ones do you like most?
Heavensward.
Heavensward still first.
Yep.
Okay.
Then Shadowbringers.
Okay, Shadowbringers second.
A Realm Reborn.
Okay. Uh-oh.
And yeah, we only need the top 3.
Okay, yeah, it's weird. I thought there was another one, but I guess
No.
I might just be...
No, I think you forgot about it. Yeah.
I might just be mistaken. Okay, okay. What did you think about Thancred during this?
I got fed so well. I got fed so well. I got to see him with the crap beat out of him. I got to go on like little, just the 2 of us missions as he was working through his emotions in being a father. It was great.
Okay, excellent. So there was like, I would say Thancred got like a full character arc. LSA got like a mini arc.
Yeah, LSA's arc is just, this girl's getting more and more angry, and she doesn't have a healthy way of like handling or processing her emotions. She keeps on, because she like regrets her mistakes in the past, so she throws herself into another situation where she's like, no, I can do better than the last time, and inevitably it blows up in her face, and then she feels extra worse about it, and then she puts herself into like another situation, and her temper is beginning to cause me some concerns. Just saying.
Yeah. Thank you, Valtzy. Valtzy just messaged me and informed me one of my domains for my website has expired. I'll deal with that later. Thank you, Valtzy. Yeah, so Alisaie, so of all the characters, so Alisaie had a mini arc. I wouldn't say Alphino had an arc, but he did have an active like role in the story.
Yeah.
Of course, Emmett Selk had his entire thing.
Yes.
And Ardbert. Of these characters, just from a writing perspective, not who you like, which arc were you most interested in that you liked the most?
Emmett Selk.
Emmett Selk, all right. Is that what you were expecting out of the stinky grandpa when he was first introduced?
Not, like, I wouldn't say I predicted stuff, but I think he did keep up to expectations. But I still feel like there's definitely not stuff done with him yet, because he's very... It wouldn't make sense for him to hang out with us that much.
Oh, okay. That is a prediction. Note it down. Remember, guys, Smile Better suits a spoiler. Don't expand on her thoughts.
Don't expand on it.
Ever...
These are just me like postulating. This is my first time playing through like this content and stuff, so these are just ideas I have. Even if it's false, put a smile instead.
Yes. And don't worry. I'm sure DM will be able to completely expand on her thoughts once she reaches the end of Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
At the end of the year.
20 bajillion years.
Endwalker is very long. Like, it's extraordinarily long.
60
it's like 2
million years.
It's super, but it's really good. A lot of people have conflicted ideas about Endwalker, but I loved it.
Okay.
I loved Endwalker.
I trust your judgment on stuff because we have very similar interests on things. We may not have the overlapping ones sometimes, but we do as long as storyline stuff, I feel like we have similar.
Yeah, we have the same opinion on the story, just the men we're interested in. You like the men that are about to freaking die either from old age or from having the stuffing beat out of them. And I don't know my type, but it's not yours, that's for sure. Jesus, every time you're like, ooh, that guy, I'm like, what are you talking about? You want the squid? You're interested in the squid?
I mean, I want to hold hands with him. If it wasn't for the stream and friends, would you continue playing Final Fantasy XIV? No.
If you started at Shadowbringers,
no.
Would you have continued playing it? No? Okay. Friends. I mean, it's an MMO.
Yeah.
Friends are like the reason we play the game. I don't know if I would have played it if I didn't have any friends in the game either, because it's like, it's just a single player game at that point. I'll just go play Minecraft or something, right?
Yeah.
So of playing the game, so do you think, so you like Heavensward more than Shadowbringers, but is that because you think it's objectively better, or you just personally prefer the themes?
Personal. I would say like from an objective standpoint, Shadowbringers was probably the first one that I felt like I feel like all of the parts should have had moments where they were to the level of Shadowbringers, like everything preceding it. Like, I feel like if they could have figured that out sooner for the storytelling method and everything, like, I feel like I would probably have higher opinion of the game overall. I would say Shadowbringers' story and the storytelling with it and the pacing of it felt really good. And even for like locations where you can't fly, I think I would have been, I think probably the last zone, the underwater section.
Yeah.
I feel like that zone design from a non-flying standpoint,
oh, it's bad.
It's bad. It's bad. It's like they were like, let's take some stuff that we like figured out how to do better on and take this out.
So I do think the last zone is a pain to get around in.
Yeah.
But I have a little bit of sympathy for the zone designers because they had to hide Amuro in the corner.
Yeah.
They had to make sure that you were not like obviously gonna see it. It had to be like on a lower point, right? And they had to blur it in the distance.
Yeah.
So I sympathize, but they still could have done better with the last zone. I don't
they
like
could have put like another ether that was a little bit easier to, yeah, like another Ethernet to like get around a little bit easier. I feel like they could have done.
Yeah, 100%, totally.
Yeah.
So in your opinion, the overall storytelling style and everything in Shadowbringers is the best.
Yes.
What would you say made it better than the previous expansions? Like, what did they do that remedied it for you?
So when I'm playing in like the main story of an MMO, I feel like the side quests should be the ones that you know that you're like spending additional time to do. So I really don't like it when there's a quest and you can tell the 100% the entire reason behind it is for you to waste time.
Yes.
Go kill
100%.
a whole bunch of these, get 10 stacks of this, bring it back over. Thanks. Like that kind of quest. If it's like, if you're grinding for like mats or if it's like a daily quest sort of thing that's just part of the daily grind, I don't mind it horribly. When it's in the main quest, I get taken out from the story a lot on that because it's like, okay, well, you want hooves, and I killed this thing and it had 1 hoof and it has 4 legs. So that type of thing really bothers me a lot. And the previous expansions had more time wasty types of quests that were in the main story. I don't mind them when they're in the like the side stuff. Main story though, I'm like, if I'm following the story, I would like to follow the story. I want to stay in the story. So I do like that Shadowbringers had like hee nods to that kind of stuff too.
Yeah, 100%. I like that they did. It seemed like everything you did had a bit of a purpose.
Yeah, you liked how there are little to no chore-like quests in Shadowbringers. It's not that they're not chore quests specifically, but ones that you can tell are time waster chore quests.
Yeah, I think I liked in Shadowbringers is that they were very like focused on the end goal, kind of.
Yeah.
It was like, we have to save this place and Emmett Selk is the bad guy.
We need to take care of this stuff. Everything that we're doing is like, okay, this is happening on this. I liked getting the additional lore stuff. A lot of stuff had more clarity to it.
Yeah, so once again, I've said it before, but I sing her praises all the time. The reason it got better is because they brought Ishikawa onto the team. And surprise, surprise, people are complaining about Dawntrail. Ishikawa was moved to supervisor in Dawntrail instead of being the primary writer, which is why I think the style changed a little bit. But yeah, Ishikawa did great. I think because she's a very character-focused like writer.
Yeah,
like she knows people care about the characters.
It was a lot more of exploring the other characters and their motivations. Like I feel like this previous expansions, Urianger was just the weird nerd in the basement that like knew stuff.
You're preloading her with expectation for. We talked about Dawntrail before, Kai.
We have.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So, like, DM sees the posts on her dashboard about it.
I do.
They're pretty unavoidable.
They're unavoidable. Yeah, I've seen some stuff on it. Now Urianger's in a dress. Well, we got like a whole bunch more with the Scions, which was good because they were very flat.
Yeah, I think, like, what was, I don't even know what it was, because Heaven's Word was, I also liked Heaven's Word. I feel like it was focused on it did focus in on a few characters.
Yes.
Aymeric, Astidian,
Yeah.
and they told their stories very clearly, but then it kind of got just muddied along the way. Like I think in Stormblood they wanted to do something with Lise, but they're like, also you're the main character though.
Yeah.
So we can't do too much with Lise because you have to be the main character. And they finally figured it out in Shadowbringers by making you the catalyst for the light.
Yeah.
And all your buddies could do stuff around you, right?
Yes.
So I mean, I don't know. Writing something like an MMO is so unbelievably complex.
It's very complicated. Yeah, there are a lot of different options. There's a lot of different things that you're wanting to keep people happy with, and then things you want to keep in context of what's happening in the world to expand on possibilities. It's not easy to write an MMO or have like a cohesive story on it. And also it's written by a culture that's very different in some aspects than like Native American, like English speaking countries we have very different storytelling styles.
They never hug.
No.
They never hug in this game. It makes me so sad.
Well, if you go watch like older romance shows, older Japanese like romance dramas, they don't hug or kiss. Because that's not, because public displays of affection are like not a thing.
I just want Thancred to give Rita a hug. That's it.
Right?
Just hug your adopted daughter just one time. But he's like, no, head pat.
Head pat.
That's all I can do.
A head pat instead.
You get one head pat. But yeah, I am glad you have enjoyed it thus far. There's still more to go.
More to
and
come.
The stuff after is fun. Endwalker is fun. You'll get to expand on it. But now you're kind of into, I think, the meat of what people consider modern Final Fantasy XIV. Like when people say they like the game, they're not even thinking Stormblood or ARR.
I pull up this desiccated corpse and go, how do you feel about A Realm Reborn? And they go, oh, well, I don't really remember it, but I think it was okay.
Yeah, people don't remember. They forget. Like either
they just remember like the key moments where like things happened that were interesting.
And there's some people who did like it, and you know what?
No one says that. Yes, they
like
do, Slade-sama. They come into my chat and they say it.
I wish I could have liked them. I think, what if you could just play every game and be happy? Like, wouldn't that be such a good existence? But no, we have to like have standards and stuff, which makes things harder, dude.
They're trolling? Oh, they're not trolling. They're 100% serious. I've had people argue with me, Slade.
Yeah, if you guys have been here since the beginning, you will remember the ARR enjoyers coming in and arguing with
yes.
DM.
Oh, yes.
Which, if you like ARR, let's put it this way. Your opinion is valid, but it's your opinion.
Yes.
And people are going to disagree with
yes.
you.
And then
that's
if you want to argue with me, I will win every time because I'm the streamer. And when I'm done arguing with you, I can just hit ban.
Yeah, well, because it's your
It's my
chat
stream.
and your opinion, right? People are here for your opinion, your thoughts on things. So, in this space, ARR is bad. In this
space, I will continuously be like, A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, in this domain, in this DM server, A Realm Reborn is bad. But if you go off and you enjoy A Realm Reborn,
that's fine.
So
I hold
for
nothing against you if you enjoy A Realm Reborn. Now, if you're an Ishtola fan, however.
Yeah, Kai.
Yeah, Kai.
It's directly calling out Kai, dude. I mean, like I said, it's hard because she's like the only main adult woman in the cast.
I know, she's the only like semi-competent woman that you get, so I can understand the struggle. It's pretty much the only option that you get. I understand, but please, there are healthier options out there.
It's you know what? It's good for Husbando lovers. Look at our choices.
Yummy! Look at all my
smorgasbord.
food, guys. I get fed so well in this game.
There's so many. I'm so happy. Xenos, he's coming back. He's back to the store. But see, that's how good Shadowbringers was. He wasn't even in the base game, and I still loved it.
Yeah.
Even though it didn't have my favorite character, because I mean the characters are fun, and there's a difference between like your favorite character and the ones you think are well written.
Yeah, there's.
Sorry, I just like Xenos.
Yeah, I think like, of course, I really like Thancred. Is he well written? No. No.
Actually, Thancred in this expansion was pretty decent.
He's a bit decent, but there's still moments where I'm like,
He's I didn't like. I think I've told you before. Thancred before Shadowbringers was my least favorite.
He's like a damp rag.
It's like
of a personality. I still like him, but
yeah. Before Shadowbringers, I was like, okay, Thancred. Like it was almost a joke. But then during Shadowbringers, they gave him a character. They went into the freaking Ishikawa put on her fossil gear and went into the desert and dug up like the deepest, darkest fossil of like, oh yeah, Thancred really cares for Minfilia. Remember that from like 1.0? And she brought it back and like built his character. She got a scrap that was deep in the dirt and she brought it and made it like a baseline for his character going forward, which was a great idea. Like he had something there, but they just didn't touch on it. Like you didn't really feel like before Thancred like seriously cared about Minfilia. Like he would show like concern for her, but then when she like disappeared, he'd be like clench his fist and
like,
has leather squeaking noise.
I don't care, right?
Yeah, he would just be kind of neutral about her. He'd be kind of like, "Oh, please don't go," like when he was talking to her, and then he was sad about it for like 5 seconds, and he's fine,
and
right?
Then he's fine. Yeah, but they gave him like an actual. She found a purpose for him because like a lot of times when you have characters in an MMO, regardless of how much, well, characters in general, regardless of how much information you have on them, you have to like pick and choose what kinds of like their values and their traits that you want to communicate to the people playing, and it has to be something that you can communicate a base understanding of that character's motivations without going too far in depth. You need to be able to like communicate that, and a lot of times it does wind up boiling down to having a more simplistic goal for the character, but it still feels necessary to give them some kind of motivation that it's easy to understand for everybody else.
Yeah, so like with Thancred, like it's like hard for me to say because the reason that I think he was good was also the reasons he frustrated me in Shadowbringers, even though I thought it was good, right? Because he was very stonewalling like Reen all the time.
Oh yeah, no, he frustrated me too. I was just like, dude, come on.
It was so frustrating, but it was like a realistic way that he would deal with like the stress he's under. Like he really wants Minfilia back. Reen is basically Minfilia, and if he wants Minfilia back, he has to swap Reen for her, right? Reen can't keep existing without Minfilia. So he's acting distance from her because he has this selfish desire to get Minfilia back, but he also does care for Reen. But he can't express that, right? And I thought it was well done in showing that he actually does care for Minfilia by throughout the game having this kind of tension with Reen. Like he's supposed to be for her and be her like her father figure, and she's like upset that she's not getting like the love that she deserves from her dad, right?
Well,
but
even then she doesn't feel deserving of it because she feels like he's not looking at her the whole time.
Yes,
right?
Yes, that too. It's like it's good. Like he's frustrating, but it's good, and it makes the character better. And it's like
it was a necessary. I feel like there should be points in stories when you do feel stressed about the character's choices, not due to their own stupidity, but out of something that's like relatable and understandable.
Yeah, like you get it. Just like Emmett Salt's motivations, right? Like you finally are like, oh, that's why the Ascians are doing their thing. I get it. Like I see why you're doing it. You're not just cartoonishly laughing.
You're not just a cartoonish like theater villain, right?
Yeah, like Emmett Selk is like just such a good, like, what's it called? Like a morally gray villain. Like you understand, he's not even morally gray, he's just bad, but you understand his motivations.
Yeah, like,
you're like,
well, the other thing is that because there's still like mystery to him, you can understand his motivations from like his current like perspective, but also I do want to know more on things because he is tempered.
Yeah. So,
and I'm just like, sir, are you sure this is actually like your overall motivations on this, right?
Like, from just talking from where you are right now, don't worry, I'm not going to say anything that's spoilery.
Yeah.
He's kind of like, very strong. He's a very bold character, but he's also kind of like a dog that's been backed into the corner kind of thing.
Yeah.
And so he acts out of like kind of desperation, but you understand to him, he does this, he's gonna get his friends back, right? If he sacrifices everybody, all his old friends will be revived, right?
He's traumatically, horribly lonely.
Yeah, and he just wants his people. He can't relate to anybody. He's been alive for like a gorillion years.
Well, and he's been like pretty much alone except for his coworkers, and they're jerks.
They're insane. They're literally insane. Like if I had La Habrea as like my only friend and Elidibus on the other side, I would also want to take a 10,000 year nap. Like those guys are nuts. So like you and Emmett is like, oh, I can't remember if it was, but Emmett is, it's not really a spoiler. Emmett is in a more sane state of mind than the other two. I don't know how he's just been able to keep on to it, right? And so not only are those two his like only friends left, but they're also crazy, and he's the sane one, and he can't just go like he can't let go of the past, and he can't just be like, oh, maybe I'm gonna just go live along the mortals or whatever, or maybe I'll just die. Like, he doesn't want to do that. Because he's the last hope, right? He feels like he's the last hope left for all his friends and family. You understand why he's doing this. And I feel like even though, and remember, this character has committed multiple genocides over the course of hundreds and hundreds of years.
He's not, yeah, but
a horrible guy.
At the same time, would you consider somebody who works as like an exterminator for termites?
Yeah.
Would you consider that to be a bad person? Because that's Emmett Selk's mentality. He doesn't perceive the people that he sees them all as like not actually people, because from his entire perspective, from his entire motivation, his entire experience, they aren't real.
Yeah, he's like, in his eyes, yeah, he's killing ants and ants and ants to make not only revive all his friends and family, but make them immortal again, and they can, in his eyes, live in like prosperous happiness for eternity. That's like his head. Like, he's gonna bring back Shangri-La. That's what he thinks.
Yes.
And so that's like 100%. The ends justify the means.
Yes.
Like, he's like, I'm gonna have to kill, you know, 1 million people, but they're not really people. They're just kind of ants. And by doing that, I'm going to bring immortality to 10 billion people forever.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
He's like, it's definitely going to be worth it. And that's how he sees it. So he's very interesting. He's a great.
He's very interesting.
He's lumpy.
He's probably the one that I am most interested on knowing like more on him. I think with the character development, Urianger is also one that I'm like, this guy's a bit weird.
Okay, Urianger is like the guy in the corner of your class.
Urianger, I'm just like, what is going on with you?
He just sits there and he like watches everybody else like play games, like board games, and then you're like, hey, Urianger, do you want to join us? He's like, I can't. And you're like, why? And he's like, I can't tell you. And he just sits there and stares at you, and it's like, okay, dude. And he just keeps it to himself, and then you find out later that he can't join you because, I don't know, he's allergic to cardboard or something, but he just couldn't tell you that.
He couldn't communicate, and you're just like, why didn't you tell us, you freaking weirdo?
I know, yeah, but he like wants to join you so bad, but he has to hold this bird, and Urianger's always keeping secrets. This guy, come on, dude, just tell us the truth. It's okay. We're gonna be, but I mean, it was kind of not his fault because Graha told him in this expansion.
Graha, that was mean of you, dude. But
Graha was like, you've lied to them before. Surely you'll lie to them again for me, right?
Would you want to tell more lies? Hey, are you ready for lying round 2? Let's go.
Yeah, Urianger's like, I guess. He's like, good. He got volunteered by Graha.
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty good.
Okay.
Did you wanna?
I have to open the packages now because otherwise, at 12 hours, YouTube cuts the VOD and starts re-rolling it from the beginning. So we're at like.
Okay, wait. One, so I have a mini warning about that.
Okay.
I think I packaged it with patch 5.3 in mind, which is 3 patches away, but I don't think there's actually anything in there that's gonna spoil anything for you.
Okay.
There might be a keychain of one character you haven't seen before, but just looking at him should not spoil anything.
Yeah, I'll just be like, oh, it's a keychain. Okay, I'm opening this. These have been sitting on my desk since I got back from AX. I need to open it.
Also, thanks for shouting out my store. I got a bunch of sales at
Hey,
once.
let's go.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. You bought me I bought a cosplay wig yesterday. I paid back my cosplay wig. So thank you.
I got the Estinian keychain, and Urianger in a dress, and Stola, and Alice, and Tataru, and Alphino, and Emmett Selk in all of his squishy glory. Yay! Okay, that bag was all keychains.
Don't mind me linking them in.
I'm permitting it. So Grave is an artist friend. She's very, very cool. She drew the illustration in the middle. And then my friend Pyro Salamander, who's you've commonly seen me writing on the mount with, drew the one on the left. And then a good buddy, Nemeranai Kai, ever bullied, drew me under Urianger's dress.
They did so good. They've always come through to draw something every expansion.
Yeah.
Our next one's gonna be Endwalker.
My friends have been drawing me art every single time that I get through expansion, which is awesome. It's very cool. It's just like I finish it, I'm like, yay, I get to get artwork.
Yeah, okay, tell me what else is in the bag.
Okay, I open the next bag. It is... I'm so proud to have been part of your life. That's my
Oh, that's Thancred.
Yes, Thancred. Remember us? Remember what we once lived? We got the Emmett Sulk.
Emmett.
Oh, the city. With the
Amaro.
Amaro, there's the thing.
Right?
Yeah.
That one, or Crystarium, one of those two, I think one of them is totally sold out.
Oh, shoot.
So you have the only one.
I have the only one. And then also, at Journey's End, we will meet again.
Oh, yeah, that's Crystal
Crystal Exarch. And then we've got the other city one. The Crystarium?
Yeah, Crystarium, yeah.
And then I have The Path I Once Walked Is Now Yours to Finish with Ardbert, the Warrior of Nightlight. And then you...
Ardbert, that's Nane's husband.
Ardbert?
Yeah, Ardbert's Nane's favorite. Every time you were mean to him, I was just like, is Nane hearing this? Yeah! Nane, where are you? Speak
I think
up.
she's in bed. She has work. She had to take the week off of streaming because she's doing work stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's Nane's. I remember I interrogated her. she likes
Ardbert!
Yep, Ardbert. I like Ardbert too. I mean, he's not in my top 5, but I like him.
No wonder. Oh, Bear, thank you for the raid. No wonder she was like, you like Thancred? Like, I mean, like, makes sense.
You're like, you like Ardbert?
Oh, and then you gave me the lanyard, which is the underwater,
Amaro.
Amarot? I'm putting it on my cat. Come here, Whiskey.
Yeah, it's Amaro. The T is silent, I think.
Not
sure. Yeah, put it on Whiskey.
Whiskey! Oh, he's enjoying the lanyard. There we go.
Woohoo!
Bear hugs, thank you! Yay!
Okay, did you open both of them?
I did. There were no weird characters that I didn't recognize. Perfect.
Okay, then I was smart and I
You didn't put them into
5.3.
that one. Nice.
Yeah, so the next one, there's a lot in Enrod. There's still a lot of story to go.
There's still a lot to go. There's a lot to go.
Yeah, but okay. I will go. You go talk to them. I'm glad you finished it. Good job. And we're gonna see the rest of it. But you still, I mean, you can do it now or you can do it at the end of Shadowbringers post game. But yeah, you have the raids, the Alliance raids. You can do the Heavensward post epilogue quest, and then maybe some other jobs. You could pick up like. If you need like a magical DPS, you can pick up like Red Mage or stuff.
You know what? I do want to play Red Mage.
Red Mage is so fun.
I can
Red
get
Mage
a
is legitimately
dove.
fun.
Hello, Bat. You
Red
made
Mages, shout out Red Mages. It's really good. Yeah, there's a lot.
Well, no, because I was talking with Valtzi and she was giving me recommendations on like play styles that I might enjoy. Okay, but
Red Mage is the only one I.
But now it's time for the speech.
Of course, yes, I'm dipping.
Yes, goodbye. Thank you, Grave.
No problem.
Yay!
Sayonara.
Sayonara. She was here the entire stream. She's been here since the beginning of it. But she's been here since I got online today. She was awake. Okay, we have one more thing to do. So have I. A lot of you have been here from the beginning. Tempest, where you can grind out XP real fast for any job you pick up. Oh, really? Are you still streaming? I'm a very determined person. And also, I usually don't go to bed for another, like, hour and a half anyways. Except when I wasn't. Thank you, Kaya. I'm glad you were able to eat with your uncle. All right. There we go. And Pyro made it here too, yes. I work from home, so I had you in the background all day. Nice! Yes, I had decided that I wanted to be done with the Final Fantasy Shadowbringers because I knew that it was starting to get, like... I don't think there would have been any good time to end the stream today. Outside of... like... if I would have ended it in the Fishman Village, maybe that would have been the only time that I was like, oh, I guess I can start here. Stop here, right? More tired than you are right now, and all I did was watch. Well, it's a lot easier to stay awake when you're the one that's like actively trying to be doing the talking and stuff. So, maybe when you got to Tempest, otherwise, yeah, like once getting to Tempest, but I think from like Tempest, that wasn't really too far, but not bad. Yeah, not bad. Past Valtteri fight is all deep story moments. Yeah, it was really like, there's not much else I can do. Right? I was like, I wanted to finish the thing. Usually break plate for the people who need one. Yep, no break. Forgot to eat dinner. I had a nutrient sludge shake and a fiber bar and probably roughly 4 cups of popcorn. What's dinner? I'm gonna put some dumplings into my air fryer and I'm just gonna eat those. Big munch? No, not this close to bedtime. It's a bad idea to eat right before bed. So yeah, I'm probably gonna air fry some mandu and then just like eat those before bed. Or bag salad. I did take the bag salad out and I thought on it, but I wasn't actually hungry enough to eat it. I don't know, sometimes when I'm like really determined doing so, it's the same for conventions. When I'm at a convention, I don't eat until everything's done anyways. So I will, at the very least, have a large breakfast tomorrow. I'll probably actually make myself real food. Could crush dumplings right now? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Completely understand this. Yeah. But anyways, what we learned today, the lore vending machine is dead. We're not gonna understand what's happening anymore. Crystal Exarch. That man spends way too much on gacha, all right? If he played Genshin Impact, he'd be living paycheck to paycheck, okay? Right? Like, and it's one of those situations where, I don't know, he weirds me out a bit. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, look, he's so dedicated, look, he likes you so much, but he's got this whole image of the Warrior of Light that's like very, 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 impacted by like the fairy tales and the lore that people have written. Glorified. Yeah, glorified. And as I've been playing and people have heard my... I mean, I think if you play Dark Knight at all, it's one of those, kind of situation. Warrior Lights is Oshi. Yeah. Warrior Light in character is a lot different from the Warrior Light you portray. Yes, yeah, the canonical character in the storyline is like, I guess, trying their best. Story was embellished a bit. Yeah, a bit. But yeah, I think probably storyline wise, I'm wondering if would it be better to finish the post Shadowbringers first, or would it be better to do the raids and the other things? I'm not sure. I'll figure that out. You can do either one, it doesn't quite matter. Okay, raids? Okay, we'll do the raids then. The raids will be the next content that I'll be doing. Post up to 5.3, then raids. Okay. Eden first makes more sense timeline ways. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Some post Shadowbringer stuff is locked behind Stormblood raids. Yeah, I haven't done Stormblood raids at all. Okay. I see. Naruhodo. Good to know, good to know. But thank you all for hanging out, for watching, for some of you have been here from like the beginning of this. That's crazy. Thank you for spending your entire Saturday and probably, no, Friday and part of your Saturday. If you have any questions, just ask Valsi. Oh, 100%. I'll just ask Valsi. Valsi knows everything. It was fun. It was very fun. Thank you. I got here at 11 a.m. I thought it was late. No, you made it. Yippee! It's time for me to go talk to the innkeep. Oh, you're back to your job, not Dutch. Good job. For those of you who do want to catch up on everything, it is up on YouTube. Go to the live panel and you'll be able to rewatch the VOD from there. Yippee! I'm free! I have a whole bunch of pins to use! Very congested? Yeah, I'm hoping the congestion should hopefully, as I continue like playing raids and stuff, will like drop more and more, you know? Can you discover the gift later then? Yes! I will, I'll gift stuff check later. Tomorrow! Tomorrow we don't have to kill Kai. Because, as Kai said, I finished Shadowbringers. I finished it. There were people who were doubting. They're like, oh, you got 14 hours left. I did it in 11 and a half. Kai lives another day. You said 40 hours. Well, I said 52 and 105 too, so. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Rabbit and Steel with Pint, Kai, and Emmy. We're gonna play Bunny Game, and for those of you that don't know what I mean by Bunny Game, there's a game called Rabbit and Steel, which is essentially Final Fantasy XIV boss mechanics. That's essentially it. Kai's really good at it. I'm sure we're gonna die a lot. It's gonna be great. Yippee! It's Final Fantasy rating, but not 2,000 hours long. Yes, the fights are a lot shorter and faster and more complicated and more punishing at times. So, yeah. Yippee! All right, it's time for Headpats. Ha! Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 66, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 89, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 headbats taken care of. I don't know if we'll be on hard mode. Pint and Emmy have not played the game before. I have played the game before, once with Kai. So, and then another time with Toaster, I think, Evil Toaster. So, I am not entirely certain. We shall see. Let's see here. We'll find wherefore to. One of my friends is playing Digimon Survive! Let's go! Okay, on the YouTube side, I'm gonna raid Kane. For those of you who are still able to stick around, go ahead and say hi to Kane. He's my Digimon buddy. We're both Digimon nerds. For those of you who aren't, I understand it's been a very long day. I'm going to just... I'm going to perish. Yippee! But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you're in. There is a stream tomorrow. It will start at normal time because this is... I would still be awake at this time anyways, so yeah. I'll probably go to bed early, which will be nice. That'll be very nice. Early bed. Yay! Shadowbringers was great. That was fun. If any of you have back posture issues, just let me know. I can blast a hole right through you.